Hey guys, it's Blue and welcome back to another episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. Now we last left off in the middle of Zoldrak. And this is not, I guess, still yet to be determined a little bit, but unopened item. Ooh, it did give me a mount. Auspicious Arbor Room. So I just renewed my subscription and it gave me a this guy. Huh, you cannot dragon ride in Northrend. What? But it let me do it in other places. Huh. Or maybe it's because I'm not at a high enough level on this character. That could be it as well. Anyway, this is still yet to be determined, but dismount. Hopefully part one of a 3-part stream thing that we have planned, which I have decided to call the No Life Simulator. And this episode and the next episode are just going to be like regular episodes, but the reason why I'm calling them like prelude streams is because the third one, which is going to be episode 40, hopefully. And I might even split it in. I might like split it in the after the stream. I'm not sure. But the idea is that we're gonna end up doing a 24-hour live stream tomorrow. So starting tomorrow, I should say. So yeah, that's the idea.
That's the idea. Yeah, that's the plan. But we'll see.
We'll see. Again, we'll see. But for now, I'm just calling these sort of prelude streams because the idea was that we were going to stream from now to, I think, 1 a.m. was the idea. Take a couple hours, do another short stream, and then tomorrow evening start the big one, the No Life Simulator stream. 24-hour special kind of thing. But yeah, this is going to be labeled as the prelude part 1 to that, and the next episode will be the prelude part 2 and then the big one. Anyway, you has a quest for us? Well, it ain't glamorous, but it needs doing. My troops have been fighting their hearts out while knee-deep in stagnant water for days on end. This just can't be good for ya. What they need is a nice fire to dry them out and lighten their spirits. This part of the city's soaked, but the dead roots of these thornwood trees have a way of resisting the moisture. Round us up some fuel for burning, and we'll be mighty grateful.
Off with it.
You went over there, okay. It looks like they each give 2, or is it a random number?
It's random because I only got 1 off the first one, and I was thinking,
Okay.
oh my god, this is going to take forever. They have 20 out, 7 out of 20 right now.
8.
11.
11.
$14.
I am going to say now that we are halfway through the zone, this is definitely shaping up to be my favorite zone. Which I said about the last one, but this one's like leagues above the last one. And the last one was pretty good too, so it's just... Hmm?
What's on your mind?
You got the wood for a fire, Worgen?
Be good.
Mighty kind of your, Flamestorm. Mighty kind indeed. Now you'll be finding old Finkelstein due west of here, just over the rise.
Watch your back.
Greetings. Be careful.
Okay.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Gritty as my men are, they're still mortal. Runes and pain diminish their ability to perform their missions. No amount of training changes that simple fact of life. Thankfully, one of our alchemists has developed a recipe for a salve that binds to our bandages and greatly reduces the pain our soldiers experience. The salve requires a special poppy these trolls cultivate just west of here. Go to Draxwater Fields and harvest some of them to keep our stockpiles from running out.
For the Alliance.
I kind of like this idea of like meta quests that have you do other quests. Because I haven't done it up to this point. But I'm enjoying it. I see. Okay. Oh, there are a lot over here. Hello. I just got all 5 and I still see like 6 more within this tiny like 10-yard area. Okay, yeah, you found a spot. Yes, one field was stacked. What were you gonna say?
I was really surprised he only wanted 5.
I know.
'Need help? Light bless you.
Have you collected the water poppies, Flamestorm?
For the Alliance.
Fine specimens, Flamestorm. On behalf of my soldiers, I thank you for your efforts today. Captain Rupert is likely the next stop on your patrol. He's stationed at the wall just east of here.
Go with honor, friend.
I like it because it's one and done. You know, they're not sending you there and then coming back and then sending you somewhere else.
This zone is really good about that, I will say. We haven't really seen much of that yet.
Trust no one.
Clever. Just when it seemed we were getting things under control, they tunneled right underneath us and secured the shrine. Now we're caught between 2 Nerubian armies and our predicament is worsening by the minute. As our first course of action, we must stop them from reinforcing. Their tunnels must be sealed. Take these grenades and throw them down their craters to the northwest.
Victory for someone.
Leave no one behind. This is required.
Well met.
Ah, good. They sent someone. Listen, Morgan, we need a hand here. Our forces were pushed back and we've lost Sotra to the Scourge. Where they came from is anyone's guess. The point is, we need every man we can get here, and some of our best have yet to return from battle. I need you to enter the ruins now that the fighting has died down and find our wounded, patch them up, and bring them here to me. Scour Scour Draxorda. Sotra. They couldn't have gone far.
Light bless you.
Can I help you?
What are we doing?
It's still recharging.
Well, you can take him back, or you can go get the other two and take all three of them back.
This seems to be timed. You only
It's
have
not timed. The bandage is timed. You can only use the bandage within a certain amount of time.
Well, no, I actually have a debuff that says you have a minute and a half, otherwise he dies.
Hi, you're a tall.
And
Oh.
it's at 45 seconds now.
Okay, we'll take him back. And hopefully it'll count for both of us because it wouldn't let me click on him.
I assume it will.
Also, I think you can probably fly with him. Yep, you can. And it counted for both. So you go get one and I'll go get the other.
Alright. I see where the other is.
I can't use my bandage for another 40 seconds.
Of course.
I can't use that item yet.
Do you have the same problem?
Yep.
Random ridiculous timer is random.
Yeah. That's one thing that this expansion did not, help with. I'm guessing they got rid of the timers starting with Cataclysm because we didn't have this issue before we entered Outland. There we go.
Got 3 minutes on him.
Run!
Okay. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, they don't
Wow.
they don't increase their speed. So like you can fly, but they're not gonna go any faster.
Right.
There we go.
What can I do for you?
Saved them all, did you? Outstanding. Maybe you'd consider sticking around a post here. We could sure use someone like you.
Be careful.
Grenade. Found the last one. It has ceased to exist. We're not out of the woods by any means, but your efforts have helped to slow the enemy down. Captain Grundle up in Drakagar will likely have need of you. Farewell, Flamestorm.
Our time will come. I am forsaken.
Now that the tunnels have been sealed, our next concern is recovering those who have fallen to the enemy. With any luck, several of our soldiers are still alive and relatively well inside the Nerubian cocoons. Freedom, Druid, while you still can.
Patience. Discipline.
Salutations!
Okay.
Greetings! You have a great
Why do I
day now.
always get the tough tasks to tackle? The Scourge at Koromos have plague squires that are getting dangerously close. You don't want to know what's going to happen if they start heading this way. I've got an idea for how we might bring them down, but first we're going to need something. Something from their own creatures. The Hathor skimmers can spin a very strong web that we can put to good use. Bring back some of their spinnerets.
Seeing you!
I am on.
When the trolls brought down Koromos, it crashed next to us and to the southeast. Unfortunately, the crash did not destroy all of the Scourge within. Now they're raising our men from the dead and using them against us. This will not be allowed to continue. You will see to it that their necromagy are slaughtered. Do we understand each other?
Yes.
Murder, murder, murder.
It's bring up for a minute. Oh, there's. It's not quite what I was picturing.
Not a guaranteed drop. Ooh, this looks like it could be AoE heaven. Well, they split up, but they were all bunched together for a second. Okay.
You see this orange? This really, really bright, nasty.
Yeah.
This is what Hellfire used to look like. Like all of it, all the time. It was nasty, horrible.
I'll have
The reason
to
that
look
I
at,
couldn't stand to be.
I'll have to look at old images because I'm still not sure if that was just your monitor at the time or if it genuinely was like that.
Well, I mean, it's like that here. I don't see why. I mean,
'Cause
why the monitor would be that big of a difference.
Well, the thing is, though, is that Hellfire in Burning Crusade Classic looks like it does here in our modern game.
Yes. Because they upgraded the textures and everything a couple of years ago. I mean, everything, including Classic.
I will have to look at old images of Hellfire because I don't think I've ever
Because
seen
I'm
it.
lying? Okay,
No, because
that's fine.
I genuinely don't think that I've ever seen it that bright in like images or anything. So I don't know if it's. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm saying I don't know if it was a thing with the monitor or a thing with it actually was that bright, and I just don't know about it.
It was part of the reason why I hated being.
I mean, that would make sense, because looking at that for more than 2 seconds, I want to gouge my eyes out, so...
Arcanon Poros.
I'm looking it up real quick. Twitch, please don't make me panic like that. Thank you. Hellfire. Okay, so it definitely used to be brighter, but it wasn't that bright. So it might have been a mix of both.
Hello.
These Nerubians have taken a heavy toll, Druid. Nevertheless, I am grateful for your efforts.
Dark Lady, watch over
Ishnuala. Go in peace.
It's not enough! We must do more to show respect for the memories of those men.
May the stars guide you.
Hold on, I'm getting like 4 different quests. We know that Koromas, the crashed necropolis to the southeast, was carrying a large amount of an ore known as serenite when the trolls shot it down. My scouts tell me that much of the serenite is strewn about within the innards of that thing. Eitrig and his friends back at the Argent Stand want a bunch of the stuff so that they can study it. I want you to head in there and see if you can collect enough for them.
Beware the living.
I am listening. Farewell.
Flamestorm, head back down there. You'll find the leader of Koromas, Malas the Corruptor, gloating from atop the crashed necropolis. Kill him and bring me his head.
Good luck.
Hi, how are you?
Those spinnerets have to be intact if I'm going to be able to put them together into a device that you can use.
Right.
Those will do. Now we're going to need some raw parts so that I can put the launching device together for you.
Goodbye for now. Can I help you?
I know that one of those plague sprayers crashed somewhere within Draxotra to the west of us. Why don't you see if you can find it? I can use the parts from the sprayer to create the device that's going to bring those things down.
Alrighty then.
Okay. No, I was not trying to accuse you of lying whatsoever.
I get that. And because I have mining, the Serenite shows up on my monitor, like, everywhere.
Ah, well.
Here's one.
That's going to be helpful for me because I don't have that.
Here's one. one around here somewhere, according to the thing, but I don't
Found it.
see it. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh. Thief! That's alright, I'll take this one.
I kind of know what I'm looking for, so I'm not too worried about it, although I can't actually get over there.
You landed right on top of one, but that's okay, I'll take it.
I saw that one. Come on, let me up. Thank you.
You could take the ring.
You were in the way. Got the one I saw a minute ago. Oh. Done. Now, where's the corruptor dude?
Oh, he's upstairs.
Okay.
This way.
I saw this upstairs thing over here earlier, but I wasn't sure if there was another one or not. Nope, higher up than here. Ah! We're dead now.
He's dead now. I like the old aqueduct.
The aqueduct is pretty unique. Actually, this whole zone is kind of unique. We haven't been anywhere like this yet.
What brings you here?
I look forward to mounting his head on a pike. Let's see him come back from that.
Go in peace.
You're the hero of the hour, Flamestorm. You deserve our deepest respect, and something more, I think.
Farewell.
Ooh.
Hey! Goodbye for
Do you have the
now.
parts? Huh? Do you?
Alrighty then.
Ew, those things are totally gross. Okay, hand them over and I'll see what I can do. I probably should have had you take them to a priest first for purification.
You have a great day now. My,
There!
you're a
One
tall
tangled skein thrower ready and waiting for you to take those plague sprayers down. You just aim and let loose. The webbing should foul up their hover spells long enough to cause them to crash to the ground just like Koramis. Kind of poetic. I like that.
Right.
Speak quickly.
We have to actually web them first, or can we just...
Let's find out. You actually have to web them.
Crap.
It's not ready yet.
Luckily, no cooldown. Well, there is a cooldown, but by the time it's done casting, the cooldown's already, you know, re-popped.
I can't use that item yet.
Also, it sucks when you try to cast and it's just like, lol. Oh.
Oh. You already got the last one.
Yep.
Well, I'm in combat with something. Oh, there we go.
Salutations!
Yay! You're the best, Flamestorm! I wasn't looking forward to being sprayed with scourge stuff, that's for sure. I guess it's going to be hard for those stupid Nerubians to spread their evil now. How about I give you a little something for saving my skin? 57, 56, 57.
Seeing you!
Cool.
We helped. The evil has been defeated.
Yep. The final boss is dead.
We have not yet killed the Lich King.
You don't know that.
Well, I mean, I've killed him.
Strength and honor.
Yes, Druid? Please tell me that you have the Serenite that we requested Captain Rupert to acquire.
For the Horde.
Can you not feel the pure evil of this stuff? We must use the expertise and magics at our disposal, combined with the power of the Holy Light to pierce the veil of iniquity surrounding this tainted ore. We must determine its origins. Quickly, hand the Serenite to me.
Dabu.
Baladash,
Are we
Malanore.
doing this quest?
Yep.
Siphoning the spirits?
Death to all who oppose us.
You should be happy he's coming, they said. You'll enjoy his company, they said. Well, it's not as if I had a choice in the matter. Finkelstein is the Crusade's best alchemist. I suppose I should be honored that he's chosen my post to set up shop, but ever since he's arrived, I've been relegated to collecting various alchemical ingredients. Say, Morgan, how about you give me a hand? Just south of here are some pools that are haunted by spirits of ancient trolls. Collect their ectoplasm from
We will have justice.
What is it?
I assume by your interruption that you wish to be numbered among those I am considering for apprenticeship. A worthy aspiration. Should I someday choose to accept your petition, I must be confident that you can find your way around my laboratory. I have many ingredients here, some plentiful and others in short supply. Take your time, Druid. Find a muddy mire maggot, a withered batwing, an amber seed, and some chilled serpent mucus. Succeed, and I'll know to take your request seriously.
There's a withered batwing here.
Oh. Amber seed, serpent mucus. Nope.
Here's the chilled serpent mucus.
Okay.
It's in this greenish bottle on the second shelf from the bottom.
Alright. We need amber seed and maggot now.
Didn't see any of those in there. Check the other room. Here's an amber seed. Wasp wings, shrunken dragon feet. Looking for a maggot now.
Yep.
Oh, found it. Actually, the big bag right here.
Oh. I helped.
What now?
Yes, that's a good start. Should I call upon you to help me with an actual recipe, you'll need to locate ingredients in a timely manner. Keep that in mind, Druid. Farewell.
Remember.
Man, that could have been a fun
Finally.
daily, but they didn't make it one.
Actually, I think they did.
Oh.
But let's- ancient ectoplasm display. Ghosts.
Spoopy. Not those guys, it's it's the neutral ones.
Oh, it's the spirit.
Yeah.
Yep. Just doesn't seem right for some reason.
Should not have turned around, should not have turned around. There are giant spiders over there. And they're like the really hyper-realistic ones.
Wasn't too terrible.
We will persevere.
Good day, Worgen. Have you collected the ectoplasm Finkelstein asked for?
The reckoning
Thank you,
is
Druid.
at hand.
This should save my men some precious time.
Remember the Sunwell. Victory
Are
lies
we
ahead.
doing any of these follow-ups? Are we doing both of the follow-ups? Or did you skip any of them?
I'm doing both of them.
Okay.
Farewell.
Listen, Druid, I realize that it's a lot to ask. Fresh spider ichor is somewhat hard to come by, even in these heavily infested regions. But Finkelstein said he'd settle for no less than a vat of it, and that he needs it soon. I'll keep my men out in the field collecting reagents, but if the Alchemist's order is going to be filled in time, they'll require some assistance. As you roam the fields of Zuldrak, keep your eyes peeled for trapdoor crawlers and bring me all of the ichor you can find.
Salama Ashalanore.
Ever since Finkelstein's arrival, I've been relegated to collecting various ingredients for his experiments and recipes. I'll follow my orders as I vowed to do, but I'm a seasoned veteran. I've taken part in dozens of conflicts. I'd much rather be on the front lines, having a more direct impact on the Crusade's outcome here. Help me, Worgen. Collect some bat wings for me so that I might get back to the real action sooner.
The reckoning is at hand.
It's not 100% on the spike. It's been almost 100% on the bats. I am not having good luck with the spider. Okay.
I actually looked up the drop rate on it just to see if it was 60%.
Oh dear God, is it 60?
It's not. It's 40.
What is it? Oh my God, we'll be here all day.
40 is a bit more understandable.
Well, I've got all my bat wings. I just need spiders now.
I am still only at 4, 5. Done.
One more spider. Well, one more drop from a spider, I should say. Oh boy. We're done, aren't we?
Yeah, I've been done. By the time you said all you need left was spiders, I had already gotten all of my spiders.
There we go.
But I was only at like 3 of 7 for the bats at the time.
Yeah, but the bats had like an almost 100% drop rate.
Yeah, I got those mostly pretty quickly.
Our enemies will fall.
Have you collected the reagents I need, Druid?
We will have
These look
justice.
to be excellent samples, Flamestorm. Thank you for your assistance.
Death to all who oppose us.
Have you finished collecting those bat wings for Finkelstein?
Remember the
Excellent work,
Sunwell.
Flamestorm. I thank you for your assistance.
Salama Ashalanore.
What's on your mind?
What's all this about?
Safe travels.
Are those new orders from me, mister?
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. No. See you soon.
Look, lad, I'd love to just up and leave, but take a look out there. All of my people are fighting. Tell you what, you've come this far. You think you're up for to doing me a small favor? Head out there and round up my soldiers. Tell them that the sergeant orders them to report back immediately. Lend them a hand, if you will.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Look, Tom. Fight well, friend.
I couldn't help but overhear what you were talking about to the sergeant about. That doesn't change the fact that we still have a job to do here. While you're out there, do you think you could help us to put some of those followers of Ceritus out of their misery?
Go with honor.
Strange Mojo. I think that's a drop, so watch out for that.
You mean that right there?
Yeah, first guy. This bottle of Strange Mojo may be the key to what is truly going on here. The Zandalari troll Hexa Ubungo, back at the Argent stand, may want to take a look at it.
I know he said, look out there, all my people are fighting, but I don't see any of his people anywhere. Where exactly are your people fighting? Oh, I see one. I see one.
Thank the light for you! Soldier, you have new orders. You're to pull back and report to the sergeant.
Good luck, friend.
Hey there.
You're a new recruit?
For the Alliance.
It just says the same thing over and over again.
Hey there, Druid. We're in the middle of a battle here. Soldier, you have new orders. You're to pull back and report to the
See you
sergeant.
around.
I think I just killed the one I was coming to talk to.
Blood and
What are you
thunder.
doing out here? You have new orders. You're to pull back and report to the sergeant.
Forth to victory.
Here's 9, here's 10.
Greetings.
Aren't you Flamestorm? I'd heard you were dead. Soldier, you have new orders. You're to pull back and report to the sergeant.
See you later.
In what universe did we okay, well actually the Voltarius thing, never mind.
Man. News travels fast. Woo, what is that? Seratus is dead. Okay, that's good to know. That means this guy's an imposter.
Imposter!
Imposter.
Imposter!
With Alfredo sauce.
He's noodles, you know why? Because he's imposter!
What can I do?
He's actually a danger noodle.
He is a danger noodle. Alright then, we'll collect up the rest and head back to the stand. It's a shame that we have to leave so soon. It doesn't feel quite like the job's done here, and quite frankly, I get the feeling that Prophet in front of the altar is going to be big trouble.
See you soon.
Go forth.
Thanks, Druid. I'd have hated to leave without accomplishing what we came out here for in the first place.
May your blades never dull.
Zoom zoom.
We have done our patrol.
What you want? Okay, dog.
Dead? They killed Ceritus and drunk deeply of his mojo, the Prophet especially! We must figure out a way to put an end to him before he drinks too much more.
Later. Be seeing ya.
What's that you have there?
See ya later.
That's the mojo of the Wild Gods, Druid! This is not good.
Be seeing ya. Who you be? Okay, dokie.
I have an idea for how to deal with the Prophet of Ceritus, but first we're going to need some things. The Draxotra fields are directly to the south. Because of the stresses on the land from the scourge and the deaths of gods, the wall between worlds has weakened and the elementals are flooding in. We need the precious fluids of their lords. If you combine 3 links from the elementals, a tether will be made and one of their lords can be summoned.
See ya later.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
It's about time you got your carcass back here. Thought we'd lost it to the Scourge. Not that it would have been a great loss. Fuck you. If you're going to continue to serve the Crusade, you'd best make a more impressive showing. Take note, Worgen. Your future patrols will be rewarded based on your timeliness. Dismissed. You're an asshole.
Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I assume we're skipping the daily.
That's a pretty shitty thing to say.
Are you doing this quest or skipping it?
Need help?
We're doing it because it's combined with the other.
Okay. Intelligence reports that ever since those water elementals appeared in the Draxotra fields, a number of Drakari shaman have come down from the upper tiers of Zoldrak to take control of them. I cannot stress enough, sir, how dangerous that could prove. We do not want them to have water elementals at their disposal. The commander has offered that these Drakari water binders are to be put to the sword. Head south when you're ready.
See you around.
And I assume we're skipping that daily that the guy offers.
Yes, we're skipping the daily. We don't
Okay.
do dailies.
Usually we don't.
Only when you're like, hey, I want to do this.
Except for the one time where you actually were like, let's do the daily.
Well, I wanted to write this up. I had nothing to do with actually wanting to do the daily. I could have ridden the Zeppelin without doing the daily.
But you did specifically say let's do the daily.
Because we could ride the Zeppelin. Okay, I got 3 links. Combine 3 links to create a test to the
Nice.
plane of water.
Don't need one more.
Summon a watery lord. The links only drop from the elementals themselves, not the binders.
I know, but I was killing the binders because we need to for the other quest.
Yeah. I'll wait until you have your 3rd before I summon the watery lord.
I think it's going to count for both of us.
Probably, but, you know, what if it doesn't?
We may as well summon it just to find out. Because I'm not having good luck with these. Like, at all.
Hello, watery lord. Okay.
So it dropped
We
for
actually
both of us.
need 9 of those. Okay.
There we go, I got one.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Okay. We would just need 2 more. I just need 2.
Okay, we just need elementals now. Plus that guy, apparently.
Tab. Alright, one more.
Alright.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Excellent work, sir. I'll see to it that the commander is apprised of your mission results.
Be careful.
Commander's an asshole.
I don't like the commander.
How you doing, man?
Do you have the precious fluids?
Later.
Excellent. When combined with the mojo, these fluids will dilute the effectiveness of the mojo without completely eliminating it. Now, one more thing.
Be seeing ya. Hello, man. Later.
Now what we need is something to spike the mojo with. Something that'll make it so that when the prophet drinks it, he'll become less powerful. Dracogal lies to the east. There's a mushroom there that the natives call muddle-cap fungus. I think it's exactly what we need. Bring back lots of them. When we mix them into the mojo, the mind of anyone who drinks it will become muddled.
See ya later.
So you have just the one quest?
Yep.
Greetings. Off and away.
Okay.
Very good.
Here, mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Oh, found one. And here's one.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom.
Oh
Badger,
god.
badger,
Really?
badger, 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 badger. Mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright. I is all done.
Yay for you!
It's almost like I have an unfair advantage or something, but there's no possible way of that being the case.
It was weird. You have a quest? Where'd that come from?
Good day to you. Very well then.
Oh, are we doing it or skipping it?
We're doing it.
Okay. My master Finkelstein is in the shrine at Hebverloch to the northwest preparing a truth serum, and he needs basilisk crystals. Hebverloch is on the west side of the road leading north before the altar of Ceridus. There are basilisks to the east at Dracogal. If you grab the Zuldrak rats and throw them at the basilisk, they will become gorged and docile after eating 5. Then you'll be able to take their crystals. Killing the basilisk won't do you any good. That'd just break its crystals.
Alright, then.
Hey there. Okie
Do you-
dokie.
Do you have
See how much of a pain in the ass this.
Do you have all of the fungus? Oh, and watch out for the basilisk lurking over there.
See ya later.
Hand that fungus over and I'll mix it up with the mojo and elemental lord fluids.
Be seeing ya. Relax.
There, I've modified the mojo. Now when the prophet drinks it, not only will he lose some of his power, his mind will also be addled by the effects of the fungus. At least that's the theory. As for how to get him to drink it, might I suggest you simply throw it at him? No doubt he'll catch and drink it, given the arrogance that he's displayed at the altar. Unless he can kill him, Druid, your Argent Crusade is about to come to a terrible end.
Later.
So...
here, rat. There we go. Okay, so now we throw a rat at the target 5.
5 times apparently.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now he has gone to sleep. And I have looted the crystals. Let's find some more rats.
Okay.
1 rat. Rat.
Oink.
Are you rat?
It's not ready
Come back here, you little shit. 4 rat. And 1 more rat. Everybody. 5. Alright, I got 5.
We'll see if I can collect all 20 rats right off the bat.
Probably.
Oink. Mice.
Did that count for you?
They don't count for it. We have to do it separately.
Seriously?
Yep. They don't count.
Okay.
Which makes this quest particularly annoying.
No shit.
I need a bunch more rats still. Okay.
It's still recharging.
Done.
I am too.
Hey.
Yeah, we're taking them, actually taking them to Finkelstein. Okay.
What's all this? By any chance have you seen my no-good apprentice, Pestlepot? I sent him on an errand quite some time ago and he has yet to return.
Beware the
Oh, most excellent. Thank you. The crystals appear to be in fine condition. I have no doubt that Pestlepot put you up to doing his chores for him. Nevertheless, your assistance in this matter is greatly appreciated.
trust no one.
Well, he has to be muddled first, so you have to throw the thing first.
Alright. Thrown.
Go. He's dead, Jim.
What you want? Keep talking.
Amazing! You saved your people and the rest of Northrend from his madness. Unfortunately, there's more of this insanity occurring up in the higher tiers of Zoldrak.
Be seeing ya later. Who you be? Keep talking.
We Zandalari could use your help, Flamestorm. We must put an end to what the Drakari are doing to their gods. To the northeast, up the great steps that lead to the next tier of Zoldrak, lies Zem Torga. It is the home to another of the god statues and a refuge that my people are desperately attempting to defend. I would like for you to travel there and speak to Witch Dr. Khufu. Be warned though, the place is under constant attack from the Drakari.
See ya later.
What's on your mind? Be good.
I am really enjoying this whole like work your way up the tiers kind of thing.
This is a very linear zone compared to the others we've done so far.
Oh yeah. I like it though. I really do like the more linear style. Grizzly Hills, I do enjoy the more exploratory stuff from time to time, but it is nice to have a more linear stuff too. Especially after, you know, so many more, like, everywhere zones. Oop, flight path. Yoink. Hey, I said yoink. I said yoink!
How you doing, man? Keep talking.
Greetings to you, Druid. I'm glad to hear that Ubungo found him someone that he could trust. Welcome to Zem Torga.
Be seeing ya. Hey there. Later.
I have been trying to commune with the gods. However, the medicine men at the pools of Genelai are performing rituals that are interfering with my attempts. It is imperative that we break through their obtrusion. If you were to head southwest into the pools area, I am certain that you would come across the cauldrons they are using for their magic. Disturb each of the cauldrons to bring down their ritual that is blocking me.
See ya later.
Alright, are you doing these other quests?
Yes.
Okay, so...
Hello, man.
The Blessing of Zem Torga.
Keep talking.
Hexa Ubungo probably told you about making offerings to the gods of Zoldrak. Zimarbra is not the only god that stands forgotten by the Drukari. We have taken refuge within the presence of Zimtorga, the mother of prosperity. As with Zimarbra, if you were to give offerings of the Drukari to her, she is sure to give you her blessing.
Later. Do you know who
And
I
you
am?
picked up just checking?
May the Loa
Yes.
bring you fortune.
There have been fearsome sounds echoing from Gundrak. They have been increasing in volume and frequency of late. My longtime student is currently recording events from inside Gundrak. Perhaps you could find the time to check in on her for me.
Zandala forever.
So how many quests do you have?
3.
3, okay.
You come get the voodoo.
So what about the leaders at Genelai?
That is one of the 3.
Oh! Wait, that gives me 4 then.
Yeah, because I've already done the one where you talk to the statue, since the statue is literally right there.
That would explain it. Okay, let me pick this up then. You thinking what Ahune thinking, Mon? Some of the Drukari trolls have gathered at the pools of Genelai to the southwest. We be needing to draw out their leaders, and Ahune knows just how you be doing it too. Go in there and kill those trolls. When you kill enough, their leaders show up. When they show up next to their totems, you make sure to be getting the treasure of Kutubasar, Gowanil, and Ikulo the Madmon.
Stay away from them.
Ah! Hi, innkeeper. Can I buy back some items?
Man?
Fuck.
You be careful,
Do you happen to have spare Drukari offerings?
They're soulbound.
Fuck! Okay, well.
It's okay, you'll get 10 in no time. I mean, I've got 66 already. Really shouldn't take you very long to get 10. I don't know why you sell every little thing.
Because I don't like things being in my bags.
That's kind of a problem in an MMO. You're supposed to carry things.
Yeah, but it bothers me. Like, anything I don't specifically need at that moment, I'm like, I don't need it. I don't want to carry around everything being like, oh, you never know when you're going to need it.
Hmm. What am I supposed to do with the totems? I guess it's the treasure of Dwali, so we kill things until they show up, and then... Okay, see, I've got 6 already. I'm getting like 2 off of each.
I've only gotten 1 out of every single mob. Total. I only have 1.
You got none?
I only have 1.
Two more. And another one.
I'm just glad the Drukari offering quests are optional.
Oh, another one. A frost leopard. Oh, there's more than one. I just saw the one and I was like, oh, aren't you a little out of your element?
A frost leopard here in Northrend? There's no snow in Northwind.
Hold on. One of the dudes showed up. I guess we kill him first.
You can't actually attack him.
What?
Oh, apparently you can. It wasn't that me earlier.
Okay. I'm not sure what summons the other two, though. Oh, there's Gual now. I hope I'm still... Did you kill him already?
Yeah,
I hope I'm close enough to loot his treasure.
because I was like directly right next to him when he spawned, so I just instantly tagged him.
We just need the one guy down here.
Okay, done with that.
You get your offering.
Yep.
So what do we need to kill to get him to show up?
You literally just kill everything. There he is, he's here.
Chulu.
Dead.
Okay. That actually looks like a chocolate bar. That's my treasure. Do you have 10 offerings?
I already turned it in. I literally
Okay.
flew away and turned it in and he came back.
Relax. Be seeing you.
Yes, I can already feel the difference. Thank you. Let us see if we can make contact with the gods now.
See ya later.
They are chocolate bars. That's awesome.
Relax. You
The druid must be
careful,
back
man.
talking to Ahune because the druid has all that treasure.
Spirit.
The scalper thinking that Yubi kind of working. What's these candy bars doing in here? What we do with this mod? Ahune say that you can have them back.
Be seeing you. How you doing, man?
Alright, speak with Torquil.
What you want later?
The gods have spoken, Flamestorm. We now know what you must do. You must now go to the altar of Harkura to the southeast and speak with the leopard goddess.
Be seeing ya.
Alright.
Greetings, man.
Uh,
Stay away from
What are we
the
picking up and what are we skipping?
I have 4 quests. I have Sealing the Rifts, The Frozen Earth, Relics of the Leopard Goddess, and Speak with Harkoa.
What about just checking?
I still have that, but I untracked it because it's a dungeon quest.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and untrack that. Untrack. So to speak with Harkoa, and what were the other 3?
What you want?
They came from these guys over here. Chronicler, Tokini, and
Do you want
there's
something?
Dr. Kofu.
What were the names of the other 3 that you have?
Element Tamer Dakota.
What were the names of the quests?
Sealing the Rifts, the Frozen Earth, Relics of the Snow Leopard Goddess, and Speak with Harkoa.
Okay. Sealing the rifts to frozen earth, relics of snow leopard. Okay.
I pray we chose our
I overheard
allies
that you are
well.
going to see to the well-being of Harkoa. Good luck to you. I am wondering if while you are in the vicinity of the altar, you would be willing to recover their relics. I do not require many, and it is only a short trip to the southeast. What do you say?
Give my regards.
Who you be?
Frozen earth.
Be good.
We captured these elementals from nearby, and I have plenty of defenders now. But it takes a great deal of power to make them strong enough to stand up to our enemies. The frozen earth at Drak Mabra to the northwest have what I need to maintain our defenses. I'll need more of their essence if I'm to keep this up.
Later.
What be on your mind?
Dagoda gonna be sending you northwest to Drak Mabra to get her more stuff for her defenders if she didn't already. While you're up there, Ahune be wanting you to destroy the rifts those elementals pouring out of. The last thing we need is for them to attack us. Just watch out, more of those frozen earth will show up when you try to seal the rifts.
Spirits. Be
Okay.
vigilant.
I got him.
Let's go talk to the cat lady.
Meow meow. Oh, giant cat.
Cat lady.
Listen closely, little Worgen. Time is of the essence. I am the last of the gods to be subdued, so we must first attempt to free the others. Bound by the magics of my subduers, I am unable to discern their fates. But first I would ask that you do me a kindness. Already the Dakari turned my magic against me. They have transformed my offspring into monstrosities. Take one of my whiskers, slay my tortured children and use the magic of it to release them from their nightmare and bring them back to life.
Relic.
I saw you running over here.
Relic. Angry. I need one more relic.
Thank you, Flamestorm. I will never forget what you have done. My feelings tell me that Runok doesn't have much time. I can tell that the Arctic Bear God spirit has already separated from his weakened body. It is his spirit with which you must commune. His altar lies to the northwest beyond Drakmabra.
We have to go over there anyway.
They say you have the heir of the throne?
The Drukhari are so busy destroying themselves, it would be a shame if the historical significance of their empire were to be likewise lost.
I pray.
Ah, prime specimens. You can see there the divergence from the roots biology. Quite extraordinary. What a pity that the ice trolls are determined to bring about their own demise. Did he know, for instance, that the Drukhari were exiled from the rest of the troll nations for their extremely violent ways? It's true. How did you think trolls ended up in such a harsh climate as this?
Give my regards to the throne. May the Loa bring you fortune.
Are you picking up any of these quests?
Yes.
Which ones?
And which Loa do you
All of them.
bargain with?
So, plundering their own?
Yep.
Zandala forever.
There is another altar nearby where there are artifacts to be saved. It is said that the Drukhari at the altar of Runok to the northwest, beyond the broken tundra of Drakmabra, have already plundered their own holy site. Druid, I would be appreciative if you could rescue those artifacts from their undeserving hands.
Give my regards to the
Tails up.
Yes.
I pray we choose
Along with the
our
Drukhari
allies
artifacts,
well.
I'm interested in returning to Zandalar with some of the Zuldrak wildlife. I have males of both the forest leopards and ice paw bears, but I need females. Too bad that my trapper was killed in a most unfortunate accident. Perhaps you would be willing to fill in for him. Put the leopards and bears to sleep with this blowgun, then lift their tails and return with some females if you would be so kind. Jesus Christ. They can be found near the altars of Runok, Kretzlun, and Harkoa.
Zandala forever. Hey there.
Alright, and then the blessing of Zimrok.
Yes.
See ya later.
There is another god of Zuldrak that is being neglected. Zimruk's statue lies directly to the north. Known as the Wise One, Zimruk is also known to be very protective of his domain. He maintains guardians that deal harshly with anyone that does not have the wits to slip past them. Avoid the guardians and give the Drukhari offerings to Zimruk so that you will benefit from his blessing.
Later.
Do you have 10 offerings?
I don't think so. I have 5.
Well, let's go get the female frost leopards first. Non-female. That's how his assistant died. That explains a lot.
The frost leopard lays here tranquilized. Lift the frost leopard's tail to check if it's a male or female.
Ooh, got one. Yay. This is a bizarre quest.
This is a really bizarre one.
I have to wonder what's going through the minds of some of the people who work for Blizzard.
Yeah. This one's making me raise an eyebrow.
Only one. I raised both. Angie. Got 3 of those. Let's go get Bear. Or this way.
I would be a bit more whatever about it if it wasn't, you know, Blizzard.
We've already encountered a couple of quests in this game that were questionable.
Yeah. They do not have great morals in Blizzard.
Woohoo! What? Oh, good. He takes up my whole screen. That's great.
The ice paw bear lays here tranquilized. Lift the ice paw bear's tail to check if it's a male or a female.
Really? Their tail does not cover their...
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy peasy. Let's go turn this weirdness in.
Yep.
I mean, I want to do every quest. I just sometimes don't want to do every quest.
We could have skipped this one. It was not required. It's not required. I would have been a bit more forgiving about it if it wasn't Blizzard. If it was like some other company, I'd be like, iffy, but whatever. But because it's Blizzard, I'm like, there is something going on here.
They say you have the air of
Very
the
fine specimens indeed, Flamestorm. These are sure to provide many hours of curious speculation amongst my colleagues back home.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Really, I think the only questionable one we've run into that was actually required was the frickin' Fool's Gold.
The oil.
Yeah. All the other ones we've done have been optional or skippable.
Well, the rifts are easy enough to close. Looking for essence of frozen earth from these guys. There's one. Fine. Could the rift have a bigger hitbox? It's not big enough, please. Hey, you got one. You might want to check what the drop rate is on these, because this is not good.
Yeah. Again, also optional though. Thank God.
Yeah.
Literally
It's
the
still
literally the only required quest we have is to talk to the spirit of Ruinok. All the others are kind of just for funsies. This is an awful drop rate.
It's pretty bad. On the other hand, you need the Drakari offering.
But I don't need, well, unless you've already turned it in, which I assume you have.
No, it's over there. We haven't gone over there.
Okay, I got the offerings.
See? Exactly.
Also technically optional.
What, is it annoying you that we're doing optional?
Not so much that, it's more doing the annoying optional quests.
Yeah, but we don't know they're going to be annoying until we start doing them. By which point, you know, I do not like abandoning it. It's not like these things are hard to find. They are literally everywhere.
I think it's more of an issue of I like doing optional quests, but I don't like doing every optional quest. Hmm?
I said we're doing all the quests. Although technically I whispered it. I mean, I have 6 out of 7 on.
Already.
Well, I mean, okay, look, we've been here for like 2 minutes. It's not that bad.
I can't say it's the most annoying quest or anything like that, but
It's not even close.
it is one of the worst drop rates we've seen.
It's not. I'm done.
I'm not at all.
That's not my fault.
I've been looting every single one, and I'm... There we go.
It's a lot deeper than it.
Is it?
It is a lot deeper. I thought I was just gonna like slide off or something. There's no buffer between the land and the water. Chest! Mine. Bulge concealing breastplate. Are they calling me fat?
That's a name.
Have you got all of your elemental essences?
Yeah.
Alright, I've got all of my Rukonian artifacts.
You're having a lot better luck than I am right now. This is like the opposite.
Oh no.
Because like I'm like 3 guys behind every single quest lately.
It's usually the other way around.
It is, but today I'm just I'm still not done. I still need like...
I'm gonna go turn in the offerings real quick. That's done. And then I'm gonna go speak to the spirit of Runok while we wait for the people to respawn. Oh, there's a prophet in the water. What's he doing in here?
I don't know.
He kind of looks dead, except I can kill him. This is weird.
Oh, we can apparently get more artifacts over here.
He's dead.
Oh, I can.
Are there more prophets over here?
Yep, and I immediately got him. So apparently that lake is just cursed. I am barely hanging on. You must work quickly or all will be lost. My prophet absorbed too much of my power too quickly and subsequently killed himself. You can see the results at the water-filled crater to the south in Drakmabra. My former priests have already resurrected him so that he can finish the job. They're channeling my power back into him, and it will not be long now before he reawakens. You must put an end to him and return with my mojo before it is too late.
Oh. Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, no, he's back. I was going to say, if he didn't instantly respawn.
Spine hasn't even gone from the last time. Like,
Good lord. Quickly, Morgan, do you have my mojo? You did it, but now there is one other thing that I need you to do. My body is too far gone now, Flamestorm. It is only a matter of time before a new prophet is elevated and finishes what the other began. I'm going to imbue you with the last of my power. The tormentor inside the altar building carries incense, which will awaken my body and make it vulnerable. Use the incense and do me the kindness of putting an end to my suffering. I apologize if I fight back. Even for me, the will to survive is strong.
hey, bastard.
Alright.
Aww, I didn't want to do that.
He did tell us to kill him.
Yeah, but I mean, surely we could do that. Oh, you haven't played BFA yet. Never mind.
I'm nowhere near that. This character is unironically at about the same point that my max level is right now, because I kind of stopped running dungeons for a bit. You've done what had to be done and honored me in the process. I give you my deepest thanks, Flamestorm. I only hope that you and Harkoa will be able to help the others. And now it is time for you to return to the Leopard Goddess. Somehow I sense that she has other plans for you. Tell her that no matter what, we are eternal.
There's a similar, but not quite similar, quest chain in BFA where you actually get, you know, you do all that where you kill it and everything, and then you actually get to reincarnate it.
Oh, okay. But not this time.
Nope.
How you do it, man?
Ahune hoping that Dagoda got all the defenders she wanted. With those rifts sealed, it's not likely she'll be getting any more.
You be careful, man.
Did he take the follow-up?
What you want?
I did.
Scalps? Okay.
Be seen.
I think it'd be time to do some scalping, Mon. The trolls at Hebdrakar to the northeast should do nicely. With their fancy bats and attacking us, they got it coming. Ahune even give you his own knife so that you do the job right.
You be careful.
Hello, Mark. Spirits be
I hope
with
that you've
you,
returned with enough. The attacks from the pools of Genelai have become more desperate after what you did to them.
Mark. Bye-bye now.
Thank you, Druid. Those essences should be enough to fuel my casting for quite some time.
Spirits be with you, man. Later.
Are we doing, bringing down
Don't
Hebshen?
be shy.
Yes.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
You want to really deal with Hebdrakar? Collecting scalps isn't going to get the job done. You have to take out their leader, Hebgen. The problem is, he's up on the bat rookery goading his forces on. Bang his drum and I guarantee that he'll fly down. That's when you kill him. You can take this net we got from one of his headhunters. Use it to trap his bat when he lands. That way you won't have to fight both of them.
Be good. Hey there.
I think we'll be okay.
Do you want something?
There is no comprehending the Dakari. They are brutal savages who have sunk to a new low.
Give my regards.
Let me look
to
at
the
those.
throne.
I'd say that we're lucky you liberated these when you did, Druid. How very interesting. This artifact here depicts the events of the Sundering. There was a time when Northrend was the far northern portion of Kalimdor. But after the Sundering, the land broke off, eventually becoming Northrend. This, of course, is why we see Dakari in the southern continents as well as here.
Zandala forever.
My spirit cries out in grief at the loss of another friend. But fear not, he will return and his spirit will live on forever. There's something wrong with Kret's Loan, the Wind Serpent Goddess. What it is exactly I cannot sense, but I do know that her altar has been overrun with powerful creatures. I'm going to send you there on the back of one of my children, which you saved. The two of you will move swiftly and with great stealth to uncover what has become of Kret's Loan. My child will see you safely back to me. Just keep your eyes open. When you are ready, ask and I will call one of my kittens for you. Oh! You will be my salvation. You may yet be my demise. Great and powerful Harkoa, please call for one of your children that it might stealthily carry me into the altar of Kret's Loon. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, Quetzalcoatl is dead.
Spoilers!
Oh, please. You were like 2 seconds behind me.
Spoilers! Wah! Wah!
Uh-oh. Run, kitty! Ooh, wow. That was quite a jump.
They're a cat. They can.
No, you're gonna be like, okay.
What the fuck? Okay, I see what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking they jumped a great distance, which they did. But what the fuck?
That's what I said.
Yeah, the cat excuse doesn't work with that one, Chief. Thank you for bringing my kitten back safely. Deep down, I knew it. I wanted to deny it, but your eyes have revealed the truth. Nevertheless, I sense something else. All is not as it seems. Kretzloon may be dead, but I can still feel her spirit lingering in the underworld at the altar. We have to find a way to get you to her. Luckily for us, I just happen to have a supply of former supplicants at hand who are no longer in need of their sacred adornments. Both my subduers and claws are likely to still be wearing them. Bring the adornments to me, and I'll draw upon their energy to enable you to cross over into Kretzloon's underworld nightmare. That sounds like a haunted house attraction. Kretzloon's underworld nightmare.
I actually like haunted houses. I don't get to go very often.
You're insane.
Why?
I cannot stand haunted anything.
I don't like horror movies and stuff, but haunted houses are usually just so cheesy. They're fun. I've never been actually scared by anything in a haunted house before.
I remember having like an actual panic attack one time because of a haunted house. So I'm just like, nope.
I made the kitty angry. That's okay. I'm not gonna kill him. You killed him!
Self-defense!
Self-defense! He surprises me.
Self-defense!
He would have given up eventually. I have 5 out of 8. How about you?
6.
Oops.
You cannot be mad at me for killing a cat anymore.
Oh no. Tab target. Come on. Need one more. It's gonna be this guy. I know. Damn.
It actually was.
I'm gonna go buy a lottery ticket. Be back.
I never imagined that it would come to this. The Dakari are truly lost. There was a time when these meant something. Let's see if we can put them to better use. You are prepared, but I'm not certain that you're ready for what is to come. When you cross back over into Kretzloon's altar area, you will enter the realm of the dead. From what I can feel of it, it's not going to be pleasant. Try not to be distracted by what you see in there. Simply head for the altar building and seek out Kretzloon's spirit.
I will try very hard not to be distracted by what I see in there.
It's gonna be a million quests.
Ooh. Very black and white.
Worgen Worm, tell me why I should not annihilate you where you stand. I will give you a chance at continued existence. There are fragments of the power that fueled my curse scattered about the altar grounds. It is my desire that you collect some of them for me. Not so many that the curse will be lifted, but enough that I will be able to eventually make use of them to exact revenge upon my prophet. Go, insect. Run and do my bidding before I change my mind about letting you live.
There's one right here.
I'm just going to say that this one was probably a good riddance.
Well, you know, not every god can be friendly and loving and sweet like giant kitty cats.
I know. Like I said, that one specifically might be good riddance.
Oops. Yeah, go ahead and take it.
Oink. My favorite part of this circle is how incorrect it is.
One more. Oh, there it is.
What a shame that Hardcore didn't send you along sooner. Then again, she and I never did get along. She probably held back your help just long enough for this to happen. They'll do. Likely I won't even need them. But it was fun watching you run around at my command. I have something special planned for my favorite high priests, but first you get to prove yourself in laying the foundation for my revenge. You do still want to live, yes? As you have seen, my devotees are enjoying their stay here, but now it's time for them to make final restitution. Do me the smallest of favors, if you would, Flamestorm. Lure them near my soul fonts, and then put an end to their existences. They taste so delicious, and their sacrifice will not go in vain, I can assure you. Definitely
She's
a good
an absolute joy.
Definitely a good thing that this one died.
Right, where's her Fonty thingy?
South, it looks like.
I mean, I have a worshiper. Is he actually going to follow me all the way to her phone?
Where is the font?
I have two worshipers. It says near a soul font, so there's more than one.
Where are the soul fonts?
I have no idea. Is that what these are?
Try it. Nope.
That's going to be a no. Somebody explain what a soul font looks like.
Found one.
What's it look like?
Very hard to explain. It's like a mechanical dragon head totem thing.
Okay.
I mean, fly over here and you'll see why I'm like, how?
Okay, they don't follow you very far. That's a problem.
Yeah, they don't chase you. Like, they...
Like, I picked one up a second ago and it's already run back into the thing.
Right here is a soul font.
Yeah, I see it. But,
Okay.
like, if I come too far, he's going to run away from me. Was that not close enough? Hey, priest, come here. Hello.
Why do you have to be ranged?
It's okay, he's coming. Oh,
Don't try that one. He's ranged and you have to get so far away that he just instantly resets the moment that you run away.
okay, fine.
You do not count. That's good to know.
So, why do some of them count and some of them don't? Because that's definitely a worshiper, and he did not count.
Are some of these soul fonts fake or something?
I don't think so.
Yeah, 'cause that one didn't count either. Soul font, and it doesn't have any extra tooltips. Let me find one that we know worked earlier. It's a regular soul font. Soul font. No, there's no like giveaway, so.
Okay, that was 3, but only 2 counted.
Because the third one ran off before you killed them. I wonder if you have to wait for them to go into serpent form. That's my current theory.
I was actually wondering the opposite, because the ones that I've killed that were not in serpent form were the ones that counted.
The ones that weren't in serpent form are the ones that weren't counting from what I was seeing.
Okay, that one right there, not in serpent form, it counted.
Okay.
Only one of those counted.
I
Neither of them in serpent form.
I think it's just straight up buggy. That one did not count.
I know, I don't understand.
Wait! Hold on. They sometimes get like this aura around them.
Yeah, but some of the ones that don't have the aura have counted, because we have definitely not killed 12 with an aura.
That one had an aura. Well, I can barely notice the aura because it kind of blends in.
Oh, I could see it.
Oh.
Because it makes a ball that glows around them.
I was barely able to see it. Exquisite! Perhaps you will be of some use after all. Fix your soul fonts. It is now time for you to punish my 3 high priests, Mufunu, Tuatra, and Hawini. You'll find them spread around the halter grounds. Take this hexing stick. I've empowered it with my rage and indignation. I'm sure that it will prove potent. Just use it and proceed to destroy them. The hex will take care of the rest. Succeed and I may let you go. Fail and die.
Wow. Okay. Let me know if this one over here does that spinny thing when he dies like that.
The one over here is not actually here.
Oh. It's a tr-
So I'm
Well,
wondering.
what about this one? Well, this one's... Hexing! Do the spinny thing when you die! That was really fun. Nope, no spinny thing. Hmm. So where is...
Oh, the high priest arena is a giant. It's not actually a troll.
It's not it. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
XM.
Well, dang.
He exploded in massive nastiness.
They had it coming, and I'll give them more of the same again and again and again. There is one last thing that is needed to enact the final revenge against my prophet. The power fragments you collected must be imbued with a portion of a living god spirit. You're going to need to beseech Harkora for some of hers. Once you've done that, when you return here, you will not come to the underworld. Instead, you will return to the physical world of my altar. My children and guardians will no longer attack you, and you'll be able to get to my prophet without having to worry about them.
Kitty Kretzloon, who is an absolute jerk, wants to borrow something from you.
I worry about this.
Oh,
Unironically, Kretzloon's the kind of guy who I feel like would actually kill Harkora if he had a chance. You've returned, Flamestorm. A portion of my spirit? That's quite an expensive gift, considering that this is for revenge, and I'm already greatly weakened by the actions of my subduers. Still, I may know a way. Mamtos, the god of the Mammoths, destroyed himself and took much of his temple with him, rather than allowing his trolls to gain his power. If I'm to sacrifice a portion of my spirit, I will need something with which to bolster myself. Mamtoth left behind an enormous crater to the northeast, just north of the altar of Kretzloon. Within the crater, his blood yet lives. Bring it to me.
seems like a fair trade.
You alright?
Yes, fine.
Because when you said that, it sounded like you were... It sounded like you had been smoking for like 40 years. When you said that, because it was like, sounds like a fair trade, or whatever. I don't know. It wasn't like that, because it wasn't whiny, but... it sounded like you were like struggling to survive, trying to say that. So I was like, is everything alright?
Fine. You've never had your voice get all raspy before?
I mean, yeah, it happens sometimes, but it made me... I was like, I hope you're not... 4 to 7.
I also have 4 out of 7.
That's okay.
What?
The blood of Mamtoth, like, that is within the wall. Like, very inside the wall.
Yeah, that's his, you know, haha, fuck you, you're not getting. No, his blood's actually really pretty.
I was gonna say, it does not look like blood.
No, it really.
It looks like the remnants of magic.
Done.
Yep. Actually finished at the same time for once.
That's weird.
Especially today. I wish that there was something that we could do to bring Mamtoth back to life, but there isn't. We can honor him and his sacrifice by continuing to fight against the Dakari. Very well, let us see if this works. This is what it has come down to. Revenge. Take this ritual kit and enact it near Quetzalcoatl's corpse upon her altar. If everything works properly, her spirit should be drawn into the material world where she will be able to reclaim her power from the Prophet. The rest will be up to you, Flamestorm. You must slay the Prophet in his drained state. Time to die, sucker!
I love it. I've returned to invite you to my housewarming in the underworld. Alright. That was fun.
Hello, man. See ya later.
It sounds like you barely escaped Quetzalcoatl's underworld alive. I'm glad that it's you out there. I don't know if I would have had the courage to deal with that situation.
Be seeing ya.
Woo! Quest for days! Oh, hi! Flamestorm, we need a key to unlock the chains of the Rhino God, Akali. Even now, he is being prepared for the slaughter. The Dakari warlord, Zolmaz, carries the key. Hearing of your exploits, he has secluded himself and his family at the stronghold up the steppes to the northeast. The warlord is strong and you will need help. If you were to combine the tiki, sword, and incantation of his family members, you would be able to summon such help as you challenge him before his home's gate.
Do you know
Did you pick up hex caches?
Yes, I did.
You did? Okay.
I pray we
Pardon me,
chose our
Flamestorm.
allies
I'm given
well.
to understand that you might be heading northeast up to the Zolmaz stronghold. Such a trip presents a great opportunity for us to conclude our Drukhari goods gathering. As I have come to know, the Drukhari warlord is extremely paranoid. He's had all of his caches at the stronghold hexed with dire magic. Rumor has it that his Tiki warriors carry the cure, but who can say? If you could find the time to acquire some of those goods, I would be most appreciative.
May the Loa bring you fortune.
Talk to me. Hey there.
Did you pick up enchanted Tiki warriors?
I did.
Later.
I know that you're headed up to the Zolmaz stronghold to the northeast, Druid. While you're there, I need you to deal with the Warlord's special guardians. The enchanted Tiki warriors, as they're called, represent a very real threat. If the Drukhari were to mass-produce them, we'd quickly be overrun. Let's you and I demonstrate that they're not worth the effort to create, shall we?
Bye-bye now.
And what about Woolly Justice?
Got it.
Got it? Okay.
Stay away from
Ahune
them.
hear about your trip to Mamtoth Cratermon. The children of Mamtoth are enraged and cry out for justice. Follow the avenue northeast up the steps to the next tier of Zuldrak. On your right, you will find what's left of the altar of Mamtoth. When you get there, flash this medallion of Mamtoth in front of the eyes of one of the enraged mammoths. It'll calm down for a little while, letting you hop on its back. Ride it around, trampling all of the Mamtoth disciples that you can find.
Spirits.
So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 quests?
Yeah.
Okay, 6 each.
I'm glad Papoa got away.
Yep. What did I just do?
You clicked on the drum.
I mean, I know that. Oh! Hebgen's coming down.
Yeah, he's gonna come down and we're supposed to, like, use the net on his back and then kill him.
Done.
Nice. Alright, and then we need to scalp these trolls. So don't just kill them, you gotta scalp them.
I know.
It's not ready yet.
I was having trouble reaching that one.
He was born before Isaac Newton.
Apparently. Oh, well, since we're right here, I might as well turn these.
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
You did it! You have no idea how much of a relief that is to me. Defending against trolls on all sides is really putting a strain on us. Not to mention his incessant yelling. Please, Flamestorm, take your pick of what we have to offer.
Be good.
You come get the voodoo.
Oh, me thinking that too funny. Flamestorm is my kind of worgen. You still got my knife?
Stay away from them.
Let's go ride a mammoth. Calm down. There we go. Okay, used it. So how do you get them to...
What?
No, I used the charm. How do you get them to... Oh, there we go. Woohoo! Trample!
How did he get it to look?
I just kept clicking on it until it worked while he was green.
Oh. Do you have an ability that lets you trample?
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, there. It's a little... It's not easy to use.
I see.
So I think you use one first to get... And then two to trample.
No, one is a charge.
Yeah. No, one is a yeah, one is a charge, two is the trample.
I'm just gonna spam two.
The charge, though. It's fine. Over too quickly. Enchanted Tiki Warriors destroyed.
Okay, this is just murder time.
It's in the box. Oh, those must be the caches.
Yep.
And we can't both loot them.
How would we be able to?
No, it would have been really nice.
What kind of developer do you think Blizzard is? A good one?
I'm still disturbed by the whole cat.
That one was pretty bad.
Very unnecessary. So what does the hex remover do?
I don't know.
Oh. Ah. She said that she gets hacked. It removes the hacks. It's amazing how that...
I can't believe they would actually, you know, give the item a name that tells you what it does. I thought that was the Lich King for a second, and I was like, oh, hi, why are you here? It was not the Lich King.
I've been hexed again. Can you use hex remover on Tikis?
How do we get the key of the warlord when the warlord's trapped behind?
No, it just works on you. You get hexed every time I open one of these boxes.
Yeah, that's what was happening with me earlier.
I've got 3 of them on me.
Oh, do you have the key?
Oh, they
Combine.
have parts. They all have parts. There's another named dude that has a part of the.
Oh. Did you already kill the other guy?
I killed 1 out of 3.
Just
2.
now?
Nope. Just 2 out of 3.
Oh.
Does it remove all? It removes all the hexes on you. Ooh, that's powerful. Does that work outside of here?
What the fuck?
Where's the other part of the key?
Drakai Warlord Zolmaz.
Okay, I've got the incantation and I've got the dervish thing. I need Yara's sword. Where's Yara's sword?
Did he get the third item from Drakmaz? Or Drakmaz?
What?
Never mind. Do I have all 3 items? Am I going crazy?
I only have 2.
Oh, I do have all 3. That's why I stopped
well,
dropping
then
again.
Open the door. Now I have the key. Which, wait, can't open it. Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Honestly, they had missed an opportunity to put like a puzzle in there that you had to do to get out.
They have to keep the game calibrated for their dumbest player.
They don't do a good job about it because Mythic exists.
I don't understand that.
Mythic is not calibrated to the dumbest player.
I have never once gone into a mythic dungeon and had any problems whatsoever. Ever.
Mythic raids?
I haven't done any mythic raids.
That's the thing. Mythic raids are extremely difficult. From what I've heard.
Mythic dungeons, though, not a problem.
I cannot stress how important it is that you acquire the Warlord's key no matter the cost. It might have been better if I hadn't asked you to bring it back here instead of heading directly to Gundrak. However, I think that it's best that you hear what else I have to say first. Flamestorm, there is no time left. You must take the key and use it to unlock Akali. He is being held in the courtyard in front of Gundrak, the capital of Zuldrak. Akali's chains are secured by 4 anchor points. You must unlock each of them to set the Rhino God free. Gundrak is teeming with ice trolls. However, I believe that if you're careful, you should be able to slip in without too much danger. Once you're done, please inform the witch doctor. Perhaps you carry the caches within your pack even as we speak. Just look at all of that. See here, Flamestorm, this piece you recovered vividly illustrates that the Drakkari became aware of the weakening of the land with the scourge caused by their presence. The Warlord felt compelled to take the opportunity this presented. He pushed the prophets to kill their gods in an effort to control the power and fight back against the Lich King's forces. Either way, they were doomed. They inadvertently chose to be the instrument of their own destruction.
I pray we chose the man.
Greetings, man.
Score 1 for the victims, Mon.
Be seeing ya.
Hey there.
That should make them think twice about making more of those things. I shudder to think what it would be like to have to fight an army of those things. I guess it would be just like fighting the endless waves of the Scourge.
Spirits be with you.
So we just have the one quest, it looks like?
Yeah, but we probably will pick up more when we get to that flight path up there.
Oh, probably, yeah, there's probably going to be like 40. Or... no, there's one.
How you doing, man?
Doing it or skipping it?
Doing it.
Okay. How you doing, Mon? Thinking you might be helping me out? Bakini be needing lots of the raptor eggs to be sacrificing to Dubergen. How ya thinking we not be overrun yet by the Drakai? Dubergen be lending us his aid. We need you to gather up the raptor eggs from around the trees outside here in Gundrak. Sometimes the raptors carry them to keep them warm too.
Be good.
Oh, thank God. Okay, they also spawn here. Oh.
There's one.
Saw another one right here.
Let's see it.
It's an Easter egg hunt.
It is kind of an Easter egg hunt.
Oop, found one.
I found one too. I'll go to yours first.
Oh.
And if it didn't glow, we'd have missed it completely.
Honestly, yeah. Is that the only one?
Looks.
Looks like it.
I see one over here though.
Oh, yep.
Did you actually get one as a drop?
No, I didn't.
Oh. I did.
Fuck you! I take the next one. Yoink.
Hey. Here.
I already took one.
Got it. But there's one right here if you need it.
Yeah, because apparently you get all the drops.
I only got 2 off a drop.
I got none off the drops.
Well, I'm going to turn them. In case she has a follow-up of some kind.
Who would have thought the great Dubrajin be wanting so many eggs? What are you gonna do with them anyway?
You be careful.
1,
man.
2, 3. Hey, that'd be a good number of them, Mon. Now we'd be safe for quite some time.
Bye bye now.
Nope. This is a neat little side quest.
Alright, I'll have to get these 2, you get those 2.
Alright.
You're free! Oh, good God. Y'all better be leaving him alone. All right. An excuse to use the flight path.
Yep.
What you want? Stay
This is
away.
him, Torga. Whee!
How you doing, man? Okie dokie.
No! Another god destroyed, its power stolen! What? And now the prophet of Akali has threatened us directly. When he comes, he will come for Harkoa. We cannot allow him to take her power too. We must consult the gods once more, Flamestorm. They will tell us what must be done. So I think the god was supposed to die, but we ended up saving him.
See ya later.
The gods have spoken and we must heed their wisdom. Travel north to Zimruk to destroy guardians there until they yield the unblemished heart. Travel east to the altar of Kutsun and disrupt the altar wardens until you recover their gusty etzes. Good lord. Essence. Deliver both to Harkoa, and she will combine them into that which will compel late Akali's prophet to appear. Okay.
I'm trying to read everything. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. That took me a minute.
Relax.
The gods have spoken and we must heed their wisdom. Travel north to Zemruk to destroy guardians there until they yield the unblemished heart. Travel east to the...
I just read that.
Well, okay, so the thing is that when you're reading stuff, I definitely like that you read it, but I have to, like, you know, mute my headphones because you tend to be a bit behind where I'm at or a bit ahead of where I'm at, so it gets really discombobulating. So I didn't hear you read it. You might have actually read it, but I had myself muted.
Okay.
The stream... I actually made sure, too, that you are still being picked up on the stream when I do that. So the stream people hear you, I just don't. So you've actually read this already, you've read the quest text?
Yes, I read the questions.
Okay.
Out loud, even.
Okay. No, I'm just reading it now, myself. Okay. Okay.
Seeing ya.
I'm good. But yeah,
It explains why it didn't make fun of me for not saying the word essence correctly the first time.
Yeah, because I made sure that the stream can still hear you, so they still get the value of you reading it. But when I'm trying to read it at the same time as you saying it, it gets really discombobulating, so I just turn my headset all the way down. But the stream still heard you. And I definitely would prefer you read it over not, because it is important for the stream. Actually got it first this time. Back to normal.
The luck has shifted.
It honestly should shift more often. I don't know why I'm usually the one who gets everything first.
Got it.
I kind of wish it was more 50-50.
It's definitely not 50-50.
It is not 50-50, yeah.
It's more like 60%.
Drop rate?
Yeah.
It's really more like... Yeah, 60... Probably 60 is about right. 60 to 70. Because I'm usually the one who gets things done first, however, not always. So... It's storming.
It says kill the warden.
I got it first again.
Of course you did. Ooh, it increased my... Like it. Run, run, run!
Speed.
So, finally. I thought we saved a collie. Apparently we didn't.
I think Akali was supposed to die because of how many there were attacking him. But we ended up killing them all. So I think we kind of broke what was supposed to happen. Do you have that which is required, Flamestorm? Your bravery seems boundless, Flamestorm. Please hand me the heart and the essence, and I will fashion them into that which will compel the prophet to appear before you. You must take this instrument of convocation, of summoning, to Zorheb just south of Gundrak. Therein you will find a circle of power. Use the convocation to force the prophet of Akali to appear. My heart goes out to you, Flamestorm. We have been through much together, and you have done all that you can to not only save my life, but those of the other gods the Drukhari have destroyed. But I fear this time we may not see each other again until the afterlife. That's where you're wrong.
Have a little faith.
Does she ever actually come back in the story or no?
Not that I remember.
Ah, rip. I like her.
I do too.
Yeah, how'd this go for you?
I'm stunned and can't move.
Oh, hi, Hokoa. Oh, she's pissed. Well, honestly, that went a lot better than I thought it would.
Yeah, I was honestly worried that he was going to do some sort of apocalyptic blow-up thing and kill everybody.
I actually thought that she was like gonna end up, you know, sacrificing herself to kill him. Like that was fully what I was expecting. So I'm very glad that she just, you know, bait slapped him instead.
Well, it was God versus God, but it was God who's been a God for a very, very, very long time, and God who's been a God for like a day. You know? So
Yeah.
it wasn't really an even fight.
Yeah, but Hoikoa was weakened significantly.
She's still a God.
You did it! You're the one who big slapped him. Flamestorm, you are the champion of Zoldrak. We will never be able to repay the debt that we owe to you, but the Zandaloi have given into my trust a number of objects they believe you might have an interest in. Please, I want you to have a token of our appreciation, but hurry. I sense another issue of urgency. Oh. Zoldrak is done. Alright. So where are we going next?
Well, we have two options.
Mm-hmm.
The first is to go back to Howling Ford and to the island with the Tuskar and take the boat into Dragonblight and do, start there.
Okay.
Or we can go back to Stormwind and take the boat to Borean Tundra and start from there.
So our two options are Borean Tundra and Dragonblight.
Yes, Borean Tundra will take us into Dragonblight.
Where would you rather start, if you have a preference?
Again, preference.
Honestly, I would rather never go to Borean Tundra ever again. But, I figured we should do that just to get it over with.
Okay, so Borean Tundra?
Yeah.
Alright. That was honestly, when he said two options and one of them was Borean Tundra, I was going to say Borean Tundra because that was an option previously as well. But obviously you're the one who gets final say, so if you have a preference.
Why do I get final say?
Well, that's what we agreed on with the initial idea. Is that I'm like, okay, we'll go to this region next and then you get to pick what zones we do.
Okay.
I mean, we end up having to do all of them anyway, but you get to pick the order. But I was going to say, if you were like genuinely leaving it up to me, I would have also gone Borean.
And of course the boat just left. I am watching it leave as I fly towards it. If I flew faster, I might land on it, but no.
There's no chance I would have landed on it.
No, you never would have made it.
Yeah, because you're way ahead of me. Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's just a coin bag here.
It's for the thingy.
Doink.
It's for this.
Oh.
Drop it in. Have to wait for the boat anyway.
Anchors away.
Did you drop it?
I did.
Oh, you got a Murloc.
I got a mini Murloc. Hey.
Congratulations.
You need something?
So the next two coins you find will upgrade your mini Murloc.
Huh.
And then the third coin after that will get you a different minifigure.
Interesting.
Dude, you need to give your dog some Xana.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Call of Duty leads to Cataclysm. So.
That's Cataclysm, yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious to see what those quests were. The other one took you to Stranglethorn.
Yep.
Which we've already done Stranglethorn, so. Oh!
It didn't take too long.
Convenient. Right. What are we looking at for Bourne Tundra? Nothing boring about Bourne, which is, according from what you're saying, total bullshit. And then Dada's Little Peter. Okay. That's the name of advancement. No, this isn't Minecraft. Achievement. Bourne Tundra. Okay. One.
That's another reason why I don't like Boar and Tundra.
Why?
If you kill an animal in Boar and Tundra, like a mammoth or a stag or something, you get this debuff that colors you red, like you're bleeding. The only way to get it off is to run into some water. Because of data.
So
it's basically like Borean Tundra's version of the SPCA.
So I know there's the main storyline stuff, and then the Assassination of Harold Lane quest is an achievement. And the main storyline for Bourne Tundra has, I don't know, because the loading screen popped up as soon as I was about to give you my answer. Forced drum roll. Alright. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. Let's hit it.
So he's going to give you a quest to send you to Dalaran. You don't have to take it if you don't want.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Go with honor, friend.
We can skip it because we've already basically done.
Okay. Set my hearth.
Good day to you.
Here.
Set
See
hearth.
you later.
Hearth set. At this point, I think it's just a good idea to have our hearth set in whatever zone we're questing in. What are we looking for?
That quest that's further over here than I thought it was.
You mean the one that I've been staring at the map this whole time, and for some reason you...
This one over here. That for some reason I thought was inside the inn.
Light be with you.
You've come to enlist, right? Normally you'd have to stand in line like the other recruits. Normally you'd be out of luck because the recruitment ledger's gone missing and I can't process anyone until the new books get here. Fortunately for you, Flamestorm, I've heard about you and what you did in Outland. To be honest, you're a cut above these poor saps. Lines aren't for you. Go to the barracks and speak to General Arlos. He'll be more than happy to meet you with someone of your caliber.
For the Alliance. King's honor, friend.
We've been expecting your arrival, Flamestorm. Welcome to Northrend.
Be careful.
We're now on the other end of the spectrum.
Need help?
It's good to have you among us, Flamestorm. We've all heard of your past deeds. As you know, King Rin is moving great armies in the Northrend to meet those of Arthas. But armies are nothing without true heroes to inspire and lead them. I want you to be that hero for my men. Fight alongside them against the scourge that lays siege to our stronghold. Report to Sergeant Hammerhill outside the inner hold. Valiant's keep cannot fall. The future of our campaign depends on it.
Go with honor, friend.
To be fair, this already feels like it's a lot more connected to the main storyline than Howling Ford was.
Well, Howling 4 was more about the dry pool.
Yeah, but I was kind of sitting there wondering, like, how... I can see how this is connected, but it feels weird not fighting everything head-on to start with.
Here there. Watch your
By
back.
Magni's beard! Looks like the heavy artillery's arriving!
Off with you. You got my attention.
Well, 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 it's good to see Arlos bring out the big guns. Don't get me wrong, our lads are doing the best they can, but someone of your renown fighting alongside them could really turn the tides for us. I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out against these undead Nerubians. What do you say you get out there and kill me some creepers? Show those boys how it's done.
Be good.
Soldier in need.
Hey there. See you around.
You there, please, I need your help. This soldier will succumb to the Crypt Fiend's venom unless we act immediately. I've managed to slow down the poison, but without a suitable supply of antidote, I cannot counteract it. I was promised a new shipment of anti-venom in the Stormbreaker's most recent trip from the south. Go inside its hold and search for a chest of first aid supplies. Hurry, Druid, we can't afford to lose any more men unnecessarily.
Safe travels.
Wait, where's the hole? Down here. Uh-oh. Y'all shouldn't be here. Alright. Are we doing this quest or skipping it?
Doing it.
Okay. This altar bears all the markings of the Court of the Damned. It appears fanatics from the mainland have made it into Northrend. It might be prudent to notify the captain of the ship. Perhaps he is to be found above deck.
Pleased to meet you.
Cultists below deck? I ought to have my whole crew flogged! Listen, why don't we have Admiral Canterbury take care of this situation?
Be seeing you.
Need help?
We must notify General Arlos at once. I've known the captain for a long time, and believe me, he is one of the more careful ones. Who knows how many cultists have been smuggled into our settlements in Northrend and other ships? This could be disastrous.
Be careful.
Weirdly, the follow-up was required, but the initial one was not. Not sure how that would have worked, but maybe there was a later breadcrumb that was marked as required or something. I don't know.
Light be with you.
Thank you for your concern, Flamestorm. We were made aware of the situation not too long ago. Councillor Talbot assures me that this was an isolated incident and not a cause for military concern. Our civilian authorities will make sure everyone involved is properly prosecuted.
Light bless you. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Be kind.
Not so fast
Those
there.
less
I don't know about you, Druid, but I was hardly convinced by the General's words. They rung unsure, as if they were not his own. Something's amiss here. All of our efforts to collaborate have been blocked and delayed. It is time we took a more independent approach. If we're to learn more about the cultists inside the keep, perhaps we should investigate those outside. Intelligence reports a small group of them aiding the scourge north of here. See if they carry any clues.
Dionys Akar.
What can I do
Are we
for you?
doing a diplomatic mission or skipping it?
We're doing it.
Okay. I see that you are very eager to help, Flamestorm. You didn't come all the way to Northrend to stay holed up in a city. I've just a task for you, something that'll take you far away from here. We've long sought to gain the favor of the Tuscar native to Northrend. Recently, a young Tuscar came to us seeking help, something we couldn't offer at the time. Now that you're around, maybe you can lend him a hand. Look for Carrick near the Riplash Strand, southwest of here, and see what you can do to help.
Be careful.
appears to be another quest over here, and I can't tell if it's outside of the keep or it's in here. It might be right outside the keep. Oh. Right here.
Oh, no. No, we're not doing that yet.
It's required.
But we need to finish what we've got right now before we go over there.
Can we at least pick it up?
Sure, pick it up. Because I know it's going to bother you if you don't have it.
It is actually going to.
It's not going to make any sense because we haven't killed the cultists yet, but sure, pick it up.
There's scourge everywhere, Druid. We've organized the farmers and miners into a militia, but this just won't cut it. The one detachment of troops that Valiant's keep sent is defending the mine. We haven't heard from them in days. If you really wish to help us, why don't you go to the mine and see what's going on? Maybe we can get them to send us some reinforcements.
Be careful.
That makes sense to me. It's just go.
Sure. Can we kill the cultists now?
Yeah, I literally just was like, I want to pick up that quest and have it on the back burner.
Well, by that token, you should fly around the entire zone and pick up every quest that you see. Did you get the communication from the cultists?
Yeah, but I don't. I mean, if a quest is right there, and like we've basically.
But it wasn't right there. We were nowhere near that when we came out of the keep.
I thought it was.
I
thought it was in the keep.
It wasn't in the keep.
Well, it was right outside of it, so we may as well pick it up.
Oh, we weren't even going in that direction.
Well, I saw it as part of the keep, so I was like, I want to at least pick it up.
Good day to you. What can I do for you?
The anti-venom. Do you have it?
See you later.
I thank you, Flamestorm. This man's recovery will be slow, but we won't lose him. What do you say? You found cultists inside the Stormbreaker? You'd best notify someone and bring some evidence.
Safe travels.
I think he gave you a breadcrumb to that other guy. But we picked up the other breadcrumb, so that makes sense.
Interest you on a pint?
Nice job, Flamestorm. Show the lads how it's done. The only good creeper's a dead creeper. 47, 58.
Watch your back. Off with you. How are you? Watch your back.
We're doing a good job of holding the front lines against these bugs. Some of these cheeky fiends, however, can fly over the aforementioned front lines and are really beating down on our inner defenses. I've requisitioned reinforced fishing nets from our civilian ships. If you've got a good enough throwing arm, they'll help you knock the enemy out of the sky. Send their numbers so that our defenses can hold the keep.
Very good.
This would go a lot faster if you would use your net too.
It's still recharging.
I even realize. I'm still kind of upset about the quest thing.
What? Why are you upset?
Here there. Off with you.
We'll beat them if they come by land, and we'll beat them if they come by air. If these motherless undead come by sea, we're going to give them the beating of their lives.
Watch your back. How are you?
The Scourge are showing no sign of letting up, Flamestorm. It's those blasted sinkholes. They connect the tunnels all the way to Icecrown for all we know. Giant undead rooms burrow under the ground to create them. If there's something years of mining has taught me, it's that without support beams, tunnels will cave in easily after an explosion. Take these explosives and place them at the entrance to the sinkholes up on the ridge beyond the beach to the west. Come back after you've collapsed them.
Be good. Interest ya in a pint?
Excellent work, Flamestorm. Without you, Valiant's Keep might have not held against the attackers. Thanks to your help, we'll live to fight another day.
Off with you.
Oh,
How are you? Have a good one.
there's an optional quest over here.
Which one?
It just said talk to someone in the inn. I didn't exactly read the whole thing.
Okay.
I'll go back and read it here in a sec.
The Legion's end draws
You're back,
near.
Flamestorm.
Do not lose
Be discreet,
faith.
Flamestorm. We cannot look at this evidence in front of prying eyes. 31.
Favor the road traveled by few. The Naru have not forgotten.
I'm afraid this is a matter I must delegate to one of my operatives. Someone who can work in secret. Keep the evidence with you and take it to Vindicator Yala inside the inn. Tell her I sent you and speak of this matter to no one else. We do not know who might be working for the cult.
Blessings upon your family.
So you didn't get the follow-up from Sergeant Hammerhill?
From Sergeant Hammerhill?
Yes.
No, I did get that. I just didn't pick up this
Good day
quest.
to you. What can I do
Oh,
for
because
you?
you didn't read it. You usually read those.
I did read it.
You did not read Farshire. You don't even have it,
Safe
according to
travel.
me. Flamestorm, not on quest.
Flashlight?
You got
He
my
doesn't have that
attention.
quest for me.
That's because you've already gone over there and talked to the guy. But that's okay. I'll take the
How are
breadcrumb
you?
over there anyway.
Hey, Flamestorm. There's a girl in the inn that's at... Oh, are we doing this quest? Word on the street?
We might as well, because we have to go to the inn anyway.
Okay. Hey, Flamestorm. There's a girl in the inn that's asking about you. Her name's Lyriessa. I don't think she knows you, but she said she needed your help. She sounded really desperate.
See you around.
Oh, there's optional quests for days around here. Now all the quests show up. Oh, hello.
Hey there. See you around.
Thank you for coming to see me. I didn't know who else to contact.
See you later.
Are you doing this quest?
Yes?
Alright. I recently received word from William Allerton, a family friend, that my brother enlisted here in Valiant's Keep on the same day he did. Thing is, my brother's been dead for years. I sold everything I owned to come looking for Thasarian, only to be stonewalled by the local bureaucracy. I've even been threatened with arrest if I keep snooping around. I need someone in the good graces of the higher-ups. Someone like you. If you can help me, I heard that William's stationed at the Farshire Mine.
Have a good one.
Did you pick up some of these? There's a couple other quests over here.
I haven't picked up anything. I'm turning in Vindicator Yala.
Oh, okay. Upstairs again, okay. Should have done that before I jumped down. Hello.
The Naru have not
Harbinger
forgotten
Viren sent you?
Good health.
Speak quickly, Druid.
Long
What
life.
information do you have on the call?
Remain vigilant. Chronakai Christo.
I've made it my business to learn as much as possible about the vile death call, including their secret language. Viren is right. The cultists mention disguised operatives in various locations in Valiant's Keep. The lower docks, the jail inside the inner horde, and in the inn's kitchen. Take this Oculus. Use it at those 3 locations. Anyone that has recently used the cult's necromancy will be enshrouded by a dark aura. Take care of the cultists before something nefarious happens.
Do not lose faith.
Can I help you? You have a great day now.
Oh.
Pleased to meet you.
Are we doing
It's a breadcrumb to the Amber Ledge. We'll end up there eventually, so you can take it if you want to.
Alright. I told him all that I mean, are you taking it?
Yeah.
Okay. I told him all that I remember. Why don't they believe me? I was gathering herbs by the rift. They came from nowhere, dark wizards with magical beasts. I was surrounded. A huge magical cube appeared above me. It opened up and pulled me inside. I swear it's true. Just as it began to close around me, my rescuers swooped in on the backs of drakes. It was amazing. My captors scattered and I was able to escape. I never thanked them for saving me. Please, Druid, if you see them, pass on my gratitude.
Be seeing you.
This is a breadcrumb to a place
how are
that's kind of to the east of here. You can take it if you want to. I took it.
Okay. Oh good, you're Flamestorm, right? We need your help up north at Fizz Crink airstrip, like yesterday. The Magnetar and the Scourge in the pumping station. It's madness, I tell you, madness! You've got to head up there and talk to Old Man Full Throttle ASAP.
Off and away.
You need something? See you later.
Dead. DED. Like the band.
There's a band called DED.
There is actually a band called Dead. They're like a new metal band.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Oh, I see.
Greetings. See you later.
You gonna talk to him?
I did.
Oh, okay.
One thing I can do in order to get that breadcrumb is I could just abandon that military quest, get the breadcrumb, and then just pick it up again without reading it.
I don't know if that will work. I mean, you can try.
It should work. Because it doesn't track if you've talked to them, it tracks like if you have the quest.
Okay.
Military, what military? That's another reason I'm not been too worried about it, because if there's like something and it's like, oh wait, there's a quest beforehand or something, then I can just abandon. Yep, it works.
Talk to me. Very good.
My lads should be able My lads should be able to take it from here, Flamestorm. Valiant's Keep is built to take a beating far worse than this. I worry about our farmlands and mine in Farshire, however. We sent a full detachment to protect our mining operations right before the invasion. They should be able to defend the civilians. Gerald Green's in charge of the villagers there. There's a passage out of the northern wall out of Valiant's Keep. It'll take you straight to him. See what you can do to help them.
Off with you.
Well, I mean, I knew that was coming, which is why I was like, we don't need to go over there right now. Because we'll be sent over there.
Well, with the required quest, I'd still rather find that out with the quest and just abandon the quest.
That's a chapter done. That was easy peasy.
Really?
Good fortune.
Yeah.
You've done well, Flamestorm. However, I can't shake the feeling that this is not the last we've seen of these death cultists. Darkness has a way of hiding even in plain sight.
Be well.
See, now we can go to Farshire.
Or we would be able to if he was here. Oh, yes, he is.
He's here. He's just fighting. He does that a lot, actually.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
You're here to help? You're just in time, then.
Be careful.
You want to read it again?
I've already read it once, so I'm just reading it silently.
See you around.
Okay. Your stomach feels uneasy as you approach the grain. The smell is nearly unbearable. The sacks of grain emanate the foul stench you've come to associate with the plague. This probably explains what happened to the footmen defending the mine. You'd best bring word back to Gerald Green. Uh-oh. The corpse matches the description that Lyriessa gave you of William Allerton. Oddly enough, there are no bite or claw marks on him. William's neck has been cut by a sharp object. Further inspection reveals a single clue to bring to Lyriessa, an enlistment card bearing the name of William Allerton.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Those poor lads, they never had a chance. This sure sounds like an inside job, probably a court of the damned infiltrator. Curse those madmen.
Be careful. See you later. Can I help you? For the
Well,
Alliance.
Flamestorm, with the last of our military in Farshire dead or worse, we can do but one thing, fight these scourge ourselves. We have deployed militia in what remains of Farshire. Without your help, they've but little hope of winning. Go and lend them a hand. Me and the lads will watch this path. We can't let the scourge break through.
See you around.
You need something?
Nope.
Safe travels.
Hey there.
There it is.
Have a good one.
I was in charge of the harvest golems, an important job until the scourge destroyed most of our farmlands. I have an idea that would make the golems useful again, however. I think I can rewire the harvest collectors so they'll give us a hand fighting the scourge. I'm not an expert at this just yet, so I'm going to need my manual. The problem is I left it at the workshop, which happens to be that burning building next to the mine. Think you could go salvage it?
Safe travels.
From a burning building.
How are you? See you later.
I heard what you told Gerald, and I don't like it one bit. If cultists manage to poison poisoned the grain in the mines with their foul plague, they could have easily done the same with the grain outside. We don't have time to sort the good grain from the bad. We must act quickly and burn it all. Take this torch and set fire to any sacks of grain you find out here. It would be a tragedy if we survived this attack only to succumb to the plague afterwards.
See you around.
I don't trust the captain of this garrison, I'm gonna be honest.
What? The captain of this garrison?
Valiant's Keep.
Oh. Why? Because he didn't want to investigate the cult of the damned?
Pretty much, and everybody's like, it's much more serious than... Because he was all like, oh, we already know about it, we have everything under control, and everybody's like, no, they don't. So that makes me, like, very concerned about if there's something on the inside. Maybe not the captain himself, but somebody that's talking to the captain. Oh, we're supposed to use the torch. Okay, I got it. And I do still, this is so close to the keep that I honestly struggle to see it as a different area.
It's got its own chapter and everything.
Well, yeah, it's like, I know it is a different area, but it does not feel like it at all. Like, it just feels like sort of a... It doesn't feel like a different hub, if that makes sense. It feels like it's still part of the keep storyline.
I got all excited thinking I got a stoppable force, but nope.
Aw.
I got something called an ice smashing mage.
I think the stoppable force is only in Outland. Which sucks, because I've yet to get it in Northrend.
How much of Northrend have you done?
Some of the dungeons and stuff, but I haven't finished the dungeons. I think I did like the 2 Old War dungeons, and that was about as far as I got.
What can I do for you?
I haven't done any of the quests. You communicate with the Scourge in the only language they understand, violence and death. Unfortunately, they just keep coming.
For the Alliance. You need something? See you later.
The Scourge just keeps coming, but we can't give up. Listen, Flamestorm, inside that mine there's a cart with the last of the ore the Alliance is going to see on this side of the continent for a long time. The problem is the cart release is locked. When the military went in there, Captain Jacobs commandeered all the important equipment, including the cart release key. The plague that affected the soldiers in the mine must also have affected Jacobs. Get the key from him and salvage the ore.
See you around.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
I thank you, Flamestorm. I would hate to see survivors of the attack on Farshire stumble upon plagued grain.
Safe travels.
Hello. See you around.
Did he get my book back?
See you later.
Excellent. The information I need should be in here.
Have a good one. Safe travels. You need something? Have a good one.
Okay, I've got it. The rewiring is a little complicated, but nothing a clever druid like you can't handle. Take my tools and put some of the harvest collectors out of commission. Once they're down, use the tools to plug all the red wires into the blue sockets. That'll make them go into self-defense mode. Hurry, Flamestorm. Before long, there won't be anything left to save.
See you around.
It's not ready yet.
One more.
This feels fun. The guy who has the. Can we just unlock? No, you need the key. So who has the key? Oh, there he is. Captain.
Oh, he's dead now.
Well, he was dead before, honestly.
He's dead again. Dead.
He's dead.
He's dead part 2.
He's dead part 2.
He
Dead
took this
Boogaloo.
time. Can you ride?
I tried. Blizzard doesn't like fun.
Blizzard doesn't like fun.
Aw, that's too bad. That would have been good. Although how it's going to get through this section, I don't know, because the rails get twice as wide as they were just a second ago. Oh, it doesn't. Never mind. I guess that answers that question.
Hey there. Be careful.
I thank you, Flamestorm. This ore will be of vital importance to the Alliance in the times to come. I'd like to think we've made a difference today.
Have a good one. Greetings. Be careful.
That's it then. With the last of the ore you salvaged, we now have enough to send a valiant keep. If Farshire is wiped off the face of Azeroth, then at least let us be remembered as the first ones to defend our land and the last ones to give up. Take this ore to Hilda Stoneforge. She is a good friend of mine. Tell her to make some good weapons with this ore. We'll need plenty of them in the days to come.
Have a good one.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Nice job! I finally feel useful again. And that's saying something.
Safe travels.
I will say now that I've done the quest, it definitely feels more like a separate thing. But it's just so close. So like, I will give you that. But it's just so close that it really, like,
What
looking at
really
it.
bugged me about it is that the quest that you picked up, I couldn't even see it. It didn't show up for me on my mini-map or my map. And you were, like, insistent that it was right there. And I'm like, I'm not seeing it at all. And I know that we're going over there in a few minutes anyway. Would you stand still? I'm trying to turn this quest in.
Well, I didn't know that you actually couldn't see the quest at all, because it was showing up on my map, and it was, like, showing up as pretty much being, like, right here, like, on top of the keep. So that's why I thought it was like, oh, that must be part of the keep, and then I saw it was right across the bridge, and it was like, well, it's right there at this point.
Hi.
Did you turn this in?
Safe.
Not yet.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
What do you have there?
Off with you.
Ore from Farshire? We weren't scheduled for a shipment just yet. Is something wrong?
Watch your back. Great to meet you.
Farshire is overrun and all that Gerald could think of is to get me my ore shipment? I swear that man has as much heart as any of our soldiers on the front lines. We cannot let the civilians lose their lands if they're willing to fight for them. We might not have the troops to spare, but we can send them weapons. These were earmarked for new recruits, but I'll be able to cover those with the ore you've brought me. Send word to Gerald that weapons are on the way.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the critical issue was with me just, you know, picking it up and leaving it on the back burner or whatever.
Hey there.
Of course, now I know
For
it's
the
because there was that breadcrumb, but again, I could just abandon it. I don't know. Hilda's sending us weapons? That's excellent news, Flamestorm. I was about ready to tell the lads to pack things up.
See you around. Greetings. See you later.
Farshire has a fighting chance now, Flamestorm. That's all we could have asked for, and you've made it possible. All we need now is a rallying point. I'll have my men deliver the weapons to our town hall. Go and ring the town hall bell so any survivors know to rally there. It's time to show the Scourge what we're made of.
For the Alliance.
That being said, I will also admit that you were right.
It's not so much about being right. It's just that it seems like lately, every single time I tell you, we are going to go there. We are going to get a quest that takes us right there. You still can't wait. Like, you ignore me.
I'm not trying to ignore you. It's like, I get that we're going there. It's just that I see a quest that's like right next to us on the map, and that starts like really freaking me out for whatever reason. So I'm like, if we're gonna go back there, I could just pick it up, leave it on the back burner, and forget about it for the time being until we do actually go up there.
Did you get credit for that?
Ringing the bell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I help you? Be careful. You need something?
It's a chapter.
Okay.
See you around.
Thanks once again for aiding us, Flamestorm. The people of Farshire will always remember you. 45, 56, 67.
See you later.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm trying to like meet a middle ground between like my brain being like, there's a quest right there, ah! And then, you know, going back later.
Hello. Have a good one.
You spoke to William, Flamestorm?
Safe travels.
Do you think William's death was a random killing by the Scourge? Things sure seem fishy. Something's up. We must find Thessarian.
See you around. How are you? See you later.
Poor Mr. Allerton might yet help us find my brother. I borrowed it, okay? Let's see, does that enlistment card have a date? William saw Thessarian at the enlistment line. Their entries must be near each other. Here it is. He was assigned to Unit S? All the other military units are named after Alliance towns. Who's in the unit? Where were they deployed? We need rumors. See if the innkeepers heard anything.
Safe travels.
How are you? Have a good one.
Can't say I can help you, friend, but I might know someone who can.
See you later. You need something?
The military was all that old man Colburn had. After he retired, he still clung to it like a lifetime. He knows the name of every general, unit, brigade, detachment, you name it. He's the man you need. Problem is, his mind is scarred. He won't talk to anyone unless he gets his cool Tyrus wine. Takes him back to the times he was a Marine. I haven't received a shipment in months. The last merchant ship out of Coltiris sunk northeast of here. See if you can salvage a bottle to bring Colburn.
See you around.
What brings you here?
The sharks.
What the hell?
I don't know what it is with the sharks. Why are they just scaling up like this? Oh, screw you.
Oh, screw you.
I don't know what the deal is with the shark.
Is this like some inside joke in Blizzard or something? Because that's like my only explanation at this point. Done.
It's very bizarre.
It really is. I don't understand Blizzard. Oh.
Hey there. See you later. Have a good one.
Not too bitter, not too dry. It's just like the old days with the lads at the barracks.
See you around. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Unit S. Unit S. Don't make any sense. It ought to be named after a town. Darkshire was sent to Dragonblight. The Goldshire boys were sent to the Ford. Where did I hear... Oh yes, the deserter! There's a turntail in the barracks prison. Got thrown in not too long ago. Kept saying that S stood for suicide. Look for the deserter. He might have some information for you.
Have a good one.
S stood for what?
The Sarian is a Death Knight. He's the Alliance leader in Anderhall.
Oh.
Hello. See you around.
What do you want? I have enough problems as it is.
Safe travels. How are you? See you later.
Listen, Flamestorm, no offense, but the operation they put the Syrian in charge of was pure suicide. A handful of our men were to launch an attack on the biggest Scourge presence in the area. Call me crazy, but storming a Scourge ziggurat outside a plagued Nerubian city with 12 men ain't my idea of fun. If you're still interested in finding Thessarian, we were supposed to arrange for passage east with the Tuskar by the name of Ataika in Kaskala to the northeast. Good luck with your fool's errand.
See you around.
Let's go help the Tuskar.
I'm expecting this zone to get a lot worse.
It does.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
You keep asking me that. I don't. I'm fine.
What? That time he just sounded sad, so I was like, uh-oh. You're like, yeah, it does. Like you sound like. The first time you sound like you were like raspy to the point of like actually dying. The second time you just sounded really depressed.
Let's see if I could go for something else weird in a few minutes.
I was like, I hope I didn't upset you. You've come to my aid. You've come to my aid. I thank you, Flamestorm. They call themselves the Vardir. My people have legends about them. We call them the Tarkherik, Walkers of the Fog. My village was destroyed by these giant mistmen. Everyone I knew was slain, including my father, Ariat. By Tuskar law, I must seek retribution against those who shed my kin's blood. I am but a fisherman, and I've not yet passed the test of manhood. I cannot stand toe-to-toe with the vile Vardir. If you were to carry out my blood duty for me, I will be in great debt to you. Man, your laws are ass backwards.
Yeah, we're going into some sort of like smoky thing. No, it's not as smoky as it used to.
Ew!
They must have had complaints. It used to be a lot more faded. I very much dislike.
I do not like the way they're blowing up.
They're turning into seaweed. You know, because they're not actually people.
I know, but it just...
You don't like seaweed?
No, it's the actual explosion that keeps happening. There's just something about it that's just really gross to me.
Need one more raider. There's... Do you remember that quest in Star Wars: The Old Republic where the whole area turned like yellow? So long as you were in there, it was like yellow.
I don't remember that, but it's been so long, so...
Okay. Well, this used to be similar, except the whole area turned like very faded and foggy.
I'd have to look back at my Star Wars Let's Play to find out where that was. You've done my people a great favor, Flamestorm. I must ask one more thing of you, however. 57, yes. Yoink. My own father was slain by the leader of this raiding party, Gamel the Cruel. He has made his abode inside a cave on the beach. You've dealt with his men already. Finish what you started, Flamestorm. Avenge my father, and I will share with you what little I still have.
You don't have to give me anything for avenging your father. I'd be happy to do it.
What group was it where it was like, because I remember there was some quest we did where it was like, in order to get the name the Cruel or the Ruthless, he had to like really do something bad. I forget what group that was.
I don't remember.
It was somewhere in Outland. You did it, Flamestorm. The spirits of the slain Tuskar can now rest in peace. The deaths have been avenged. You're not a ghost.
That was his father.
I know. His father was not a ghost. He wasn't see-through at all. There is someone who might shed light on this mystery, Worgen. It is rumored that the Valdir have kept a Naga priestess alive at the temple on the west side of the shore. She will no doubt have great reason to resent her uninvited Valdir guests. Perhaps my father is expecting her to cooperate with you in some way.
Let's find out.
I don't believe his dad is actually dead. That was not a ghost. That was a fully alive Tuskar. Because if it was a ghost, they've always made him translucent or see-through. Hiss! I was going to keep going, but it was just going to get annoying. Have you come to mock me, Worgen? 500 years ago, Ashara imprisoned a being named Leveroth in the waters below. Now these barbarians seek to undo our queen's rook. They took over our city and began to sacrifice my brethren to awaken him. When they ran out of Naga, they began to take Tuskar. Their spirits will know no peace. I will help you, for it will go a long way towards quelling my vengeance. Their captain, Ragnar, dwells deep inside northeastern Whiplash. He has in his possession a golden trident. Bring it to me.
Ooh, shame me up. water breathing thing.
Friendly Naga.
Actually, this is more a case of the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I mean, I got that out of it, but it's just interesting to be working with the Naga for once. Done. This was quite a city.
Oh, where did you see Najdahan?
Do you have the trident? Yes! We will slay the Vardia's beast. I will show these brutes to never cross a priestess of the scale. Raj Nazjan was the emperor of Riplash when Leveroth was imprisoned. Ashara herself blessed his trident so it would slay the beast should it ever escape. Now you wield it, Worgen. As much as it disgusts me, I will have my revenge on these barbaric giant men. Take the trident to the depths beneath Riplash. You will find Leveroth below an iceberg closest to northern Riplash. Drive the trident into his flesh and slay him. Return to whomever sent you when you're done. I wish to see no more of you.
I don't want to see you either.
I kind of want there, and this they probably do this in later expansions, but I kind of want there to be like times where like species or whatever that's traditionally evil, like the Naga, you run across one that's actually like genuinely a good guy. And I imagine they probably did that at some point later on, but... He's dead. His body quite literally does not fit. Oh, I moved too far away. My people's spirits can rest in peace. You've helped me honor my father. Perhaps I will one day be as strong as you are. That did not give us a chapter. Okay then.
Okay. No, it was a side mission.
Weird, because it was marked as required. Huh.
Okay, so we can go to the Amber Ledge, or we can go and continue the search for Thessarian.
Is Cowards and Fools the search for Thessarian?
Yes.
Let's go that way, I think.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to go this way or something.
The quest that you see on your map near Cowards and Fools is the Data thing.
We'll pick it up when we get close to it, or at least I will.
I will hear you.
I remember the man you speak of. He bore the marks of Karkut. May Karkut protect our fallen.
Stay warm.
The man you seek went far to the east to a place near the coast called Death's Stand, beyond Unupi. Be careful if you go in search of him, Flamestorm. He bore the mark of Karka, he who watches over the dead.
May your nets always be full.
That's because he's dead.
Good hunting.
Cascala is a sacred place for us, Worgen. Our ancestors were guided here by the spirit of Tayutka herself. Now these foul creatures attack us from the mist without any provocation. We will show them that our spears are not merely for wailing. Fight alongside us, friend. Perhaps my people may repay you sometime in the future.
Visit again when you can.
Yes, Shalash.
I assume we're skipping the daily.
Yeah, we can skip it. It's just basically run around and pick up supplies.
Okay.
That took care of that.
Yep. How convenient. We just have a massive group of them right there.
Yes, Shalaska.
I thank you, Flamestorm. I will be deeply in your debt if we ever make it out of here alive.
Travel the wastes with care.
Listen, Flamestorm, warriors like me are replaceable. If I fall, my brothers and cousins will pick up my spear and fight. My people cannot survive without wise elders. Stubborn Murahit, our most venerable shaman, refuses to leave the altar to Tayatka in the Central Island. We would suffer a significant loss if he was slain by these monsters. You are an outsider, maybe he'll listen to you. Show him reason. Ask him to flee to the safety of Unupe before it's too late.
Boron.
I think it's probably too late.
You don't know that.
I don't.
Good luck getting off this ice shelf, though. Ataika sent you, didn't he? I am not to be swayed. All is not lost. The spirits are still with us. Well, that's just sad. Powerful spirits watch over my tribe. Cascala will not be lost. Izrilik will give us courage. Tayuka will make sure our survivors always have food and shelter, and Karka will watch over the fallen so they do not lose their way. Izrilik's guidance is the one we need the most right now. I asked my nephew, Iruk, to bring me Izrilik's totem, but the Vardier's spears struck him down and his body fell into the waters to the north. Bring me the totem, Flamestorm. Don't let my nephew's death be in vain.
How about you don't let his death be in vain and you get the hell out of here?
This young Tuskar appears to have been slain in combat rather than drowned.
A wolf riding a fox.
The totem, Morgan. Do you have it? Can you feel Izrilek's presence, Flamestorm? He does not want his children to perish at the hand of the Mistwalkers. The spirits have heard our cry for help, Flamestorm. It's a sign that Cascala might yet be saved. Take advantage of the confusion the weather has created and slay the Vardia leader. Your actions will sway the battle in our favor, I am sure of it.
Hager the Horrible. Oh god.
He's now horribly dead.
I'm amazed they didn't get sued for.
Why? Is there a famous character named that?
Yes.
Oops.
It's spelled differently. That is the only difference.
You've done us a great favor, Worgen. The fight is not yet won, but my people now have a chance. Oh.
Dragonblight breadcrumb.
Are we doing it?
You take it, but I would take it, but untracked.
Okay. Worgen, word just arrived from Moaki Harbor. Something very bad happened over there this morning. You've been very helpful to us here. Would you consider using the boat from Unupe to travel to the Great Dragonblight? By the sound of things, Elder Konani could certainly use your assistance.
Travel the oasis with care.
Take and untrack. Untrack. Travel to Moaki Harbor. Untrack. There we go.
Let's go keep looking for Thessarian.
Okay.
There's probably going to be quests here.
Considering it is a flight path, that would be the assumption. Looking all over the minimap, and there's the flight path down here. I'm not seeing any quests though, surprisingly.
Weirdly enough, I'm not.
That's actually surprising. And it's like a town too, so it's not like that one flight path with just like nothing else.
Right.
Maybe this will take us back in or something. We'll see.
What can I
Well, there's Thessarian's force.
Thessarian? Yeah, he was here. What of it? We have more pressing problems right now, my friend.
Have a good one. You need something?
Our situation is nearly hopeless. We were ordered to take the Wailing Ziggurat with a handful of men. We'll be lucky if we can hold this position against the Scourge. We're outnumbered, injured, and have no escape route. If you can take some of the pressure off of us, we might be able to solidify our position. Kill some of the undead circling the structure. We'll hold off their advance.
For the Alliance.
I want this mount.
That is a pretty cool looking horse, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's Thessarian's trusty steed.
Is a required quest around here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Thessarian inside the ziggurat thing.
Oh, okay.
Although I don't see any quest on my map or mini map. Okay, I see an exclamation point inside the ziggurat.
I assume that's the quest.
I think it's Thessarian, but I'm not 100%.
It is.
Get on with it. We will ravage.
No
this
time for
land.
small talk, Flamestorm. I was sent on what was to be a suicide mission to take this ziggurat. I've accomplished my duty as a soldier, now is the time to get some answers. This Lich has knowledge I seek, yet I cannot inflict pain to his physical body to obtain that knowledge. The Lich stored his soul in a phylactery, and while it remains hidden, I won't be able to pry the information from him. Return to the camp and take my horse, Dusk. She will lead you to the phylactery. Bring it to me.
Tomorrow is another day.
That should buy us some time, Flamestorm. We're hope against hope for reinforcements from Valiant's Keep.
Be careful. See you later. What can I do?
Well,
for you?
Flamestorm, you helped us out, so I figure it's only fair that we help you out as well. You're looking for Thessarian? He disappeared this morning. We think he went off north to the Wailing Ziggurat. If we hadn't fought side by side by him, we'd even think he was a traitor. See, he's a Death Knight. And I know they're on our side and all, but it wasn't too long ago they were servants of Arthas. But not Thessarian, he's a good guy. Go to the Wailing Ziggurat, see if he's doing okay.
See you around.
Giddy up!
To adventure!
I think the phylactery is in a body of water. If memory serves.
My horse sucks!
Why does your horse suck?
Because he decided to pull.
Really?
Yep, he managed to pull a mammoth.
That's interesting. Okay, body of water. I was right. We don't get to ride Dusk back?
Guess not.
What? Suffer well.
Larissa is looking for me? You must help me, Flamestorm. We must finish this before she gets hurt.
Leave me be. We are done here.
We are officially halfway through. You're back, Flamestorm. Did he get the phylactery?
Another time.
Just in time, Flamestorm. Pinning down a lich is not as easy as it looks.
Leave me be. You need something.
Now that we have this phylactery, I shouldn't have any problems getting the information I need. It won't take long for the Scourge into Temple City to notice something's up, however. I won't be able to fend off a full-scale attack here. Or maybe I would, but I'd rather not find out. I want you to head down there and inflict some casualties. Hopefully they'll be distracted long enough for these two to spill their guts. Figuratively, of course. Take Lurid with you, he might be of aid.
Tomorrow is another day.
Now that we are halfway through the zone, so far, I'm actually really enjoying this zone.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the bad part.
So the bad part's the second half, got it. I'm still waiting for that other shooter drop.
I kept trying to click on him to loot him, and I ended up clicking on you like 7 times.
I'm helping.
So the little skeletons don't count, which is unfortunate because there's so many.
To be fair, I think if the little skeletons counted, it might make it a bit too easy. Because even at level, you can basically just nuke those instantly. And I only know that because they only have 204 health. We done here for now. We'll probably be sent back. It's too big of a zone to not be.
Oh, we will definitely be sent back.
Yeah, I was like, this is too big of an area to not be sent back here. Even I don't feel like we've done everything. We bought some time. You better refund us. That should buy us some time. Doris has been cooperative, but I really needed that alone time with the Lich.
Suffer well.
The Lich has spoken, Flamestorm. The High Priest of Inkila hold the secret to entering Naxxon. Go to the Spire of Blood, the Spire of Pain, and the Spire of Decay and slay each of the priests. Return once you've obtained the 3 scrolls.
Another time.
Oh, I see ICC from here. Ah, things are already dead. Done. It's the city of Encourage. Wait. What? What are we looking for?
Apparently we're just running around in circles. Maybe he's upstairs.
I think he has to be upstairs. Oh no, that's just nothing. Okay.
No, he's not upstairs. Oh wait, yes he is. Ah, found him.
Where is he?
He's in this side. You have to come in the side.
Ah.
It was Trixie.
That was a little tricksy. No, Hagen, you're not doing it today.
Must be. That guy.
Yoink. Thank you for the scroll. Thank you, thank you. Relieve.
We'll be back.
Hopefully the 3rd time's the last time.
Yeah, hopefully.
For a while, at least. Because if it keeps doing it, then it's going to start becoming Northrend. Or it's just not Northrend.
It is Northrend.
It's going to start becoming the Grand.
Make it quick.
Taking your time, are you? I don't know how much longer I can keep this Lich restrained. Excellent work, Flamestorm. Now for one last bit of information.
We are done here. Get on with it.
I served Arthas in death because I had no choice. He had control over my will and my body. The Court of the Damned serves Arthas in life. Willingly. Now that we know the words of power to enter Naxanar, we can put an end to the Cultist blight. Go to Inkilar and look for the teleportation or beneath the floating citadel. Work your way up and meet me at the top. Arm yourself with what courage you can. We might not make it out of this alive.
Another time.
Can we just fly it?
Let's find out. It looks like you can. You can. We're in next.
There's really a setback.
Oh, this is the Naxanar you kept talking about. Okay.
Okay. All right. Do you want to talk to him?
Oh, hello. You can.
Let's do this, Thessarian. It's now or
We are done here.
good thing you're not in a hurry.
I was just gonna casually kill whoever this is. Probably KT.
No.
Oh. Alright, Arthas, time to die.
Uh-huh. Counselor Talbot! Hey! You, jackass. This is the reason why the general didn't want to get involved.
I figured it was either him or somebody he was talking to.
Valinor!
My liege, the infiltration and control of the Alliance power structure by our cultists is well underway. The power you've bestowed upon me has granted me great mental influence over human minds. I bear these offerings as proof of my progress.
Yep, General Arlos and... Oh no! Larissa! Oh, Thessarian's gonna be pissed.
Sister? You motherless egg scum!
Now this is a surprise, Thessarian. I hadn't heard from Mograine or the other Death Knights for months. You've come to rejoin the Scourge, I take it.
I would sooner slit my own throat.
I think Arthas is an idiot.
For what you did to your own men, Arthas. For what you did to me! I swear it!
Well, you know, considering the fact that he was like a 22-year-old boy when he did all this.
Do not fail me, Sadlane. Return to Icecrown with this fool's head, or do not bother to return.
Yes, my lord.
What happened to me? My head won't stop spinning. You're all right.
Make it quick. I thought you were dead.
I cannot return home with you just yet, Larissa. I am not quite done with this scourge.
You did well, Flamestorm.
Don't leave me again. You want to fight for your country, but they don't even want you. They sent you here to die.
You might be right, sister. My obligations to my land and king have been fulfilled. But there is something that I still owe to myself.
I know that look in your eye. I'm not going to be able to talk you out of this. If you die on me again...
Do not worry, Larissa. I will come back to you when I'm done. Nothing in the world will stop me from coming home to the only family that I have left.
You did well, Flamestorm. I was hoping to leave my sister out of all this. Thanks to you, she is alive and well. My obligations to my king and my army have been fulfilled. It is clear I'm... Blizzard. Blizzard.
Blizzard.
You're not allowed to experience the Lord.
Trying to get down here.
I can't. It doesn't let me talk to him.
No, down here.
Oh. I wanted to experience the Lord. Why am I being punished for that?
You need something.
You did well, Flamestorm. I was hoping to leave my sister out of all this. Thanks to you, she is alive and well. My obligations to my king and my army have been fulfilled. It is clear I'm not welcome among my comrades anymore. I will have to find my own way, fighting no wars but my own and following no orders but my heart's. Perhaps we shall meet again, Druid. Until then, take this as a token of my gratitude. Alright, 19.
Tomorrow is another day.
Right, okay. So now we'll go to the Amber Leg.
Amber Ledge, yep. I'm gonna pick up that mission statement quest while we're on the way, unless, wait.
Well, we're not going to pass directly by it, but you can still go pick it up.
Wait, I thought you were going to Amber Ledge. Wait.
Yeah, but Amber Ledge is way over there. But that's okay, we can make a little side trip.
I was more or less following the road. At least pick it up and put it on the back burner.
Well, I mean, we can also do it. I mean...
True.
We have to do it anyway.
Alone be with you. Till next we meet.
The demon has many names, and each name has held special meaning at one time or another. While the details were sometimes insignificant, the end result was always the same: death. But it is now, nearly 50 years after it all began, that the details will find a devil and lead to his downfall. This time, we have him. There will be no escape for Nessingwary. Northrend will be the battleground for our war. The hunter will become the hunted.
Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over.
Ah, yeah, I see what you mean by Peter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Help themselves.
Hello. May the stars
They're
guide
majestic beasts, aren't they? With each passing day, their numbers diminish. Demons that call themselves hunters slay the beasts for sport and riches. It's the whimpers that drive me to madness, Flamestorm. You can hear them, carried by the wind. The mammoth calves, trapped in the hunter's vile traps, call out to us. Take this hammer and smash those traps. Free the calves.
you. Alone light your path.
Calves!
Calves, okay. I thought it was always spelled C-A-L-F-S.
That's for one calf.
I thought that was plural
It's
too.
kind of like dwarf. And dwarves.
Okay. I thought,
calves and calves.
that's why I didn't recognize it, because I always thought it was like literally C-A-L-F-S for plural.
No. It's
Okay.
like think of dwarf. Dwarf and dwarves. Calf and calves. It's like that.
The Lord of Rhinos. West of here, on the high bluffs above Lake Kumuya, roams a disciple being known as Nadar. The self-proclaimed Lord of Rhinos hunts the waste for the injured or young. Rhinos unable to defend themselves against his cowardly attacks. To add insult to injury, Nadar has raised a rhino of his own to become his mountain bodyguard. It is a rare thing that DEHTA would ever call for the death of an animal, but Nadar's tainted rhino must be disposed of. Kill them both and return to me. Unfit for death. Just south of us, the caribou used to roam freely, peacefully. Then Nessingwary showed up and everything changed. Now the caribou are in a perpetual state of frenzy, always in a panic. They are stalked by the hunters and trappers hidden in the field. Nessingwary's executioners are unfit for death. They must feel the torture that they put the caribou through. Take this pile of fake furs and lay it upon their caribou traps to the south. Watch as the hunters are caught in their own deadly traps. Ugh.
Greetings.
To the west of us, you will find Lake Kumuya. It is, as far as we know, the only freshwater giant clam habitat in the world. Of course, Nessingwary's lackeys are now using the lake as a giant pearl farm. They must be stopped. A lesson must be taught to those that would think to endanger an entire species. Go to Lake Kumuya and locate the loot-crazed divers. Slay them until their water runs red. Return to me when a proper example has been made.
May the eternal sun.
Yeah, they really are like PETA.
Mm-hmm.
Actually murdering people. Alright.
Can I assist you?
Are we doing ears of our enemies?
Yes.
Okay.
Good luck, friend.
Whether they be treasure seekers or bloodthirsty hunters of the waste, any being that supports Nessingwary and dares to strike at our beloved wildlife shall be considered an enemy of DEHTA. Should you slay these filthy Nessingwary sympathizers, bring me proof of their demise, and you shall be rewarded with a blessing from the druids of DEHTA.
Be careful.
Do your best not to kill any of the animals. Apparently you have to be like right on top. Nessingwary steak knives. Oh my god.
What's up?
He said it's a miracle. The beast skinned itself. That should have been the last of those. Yep. Alright, so let's find some... The trapped mammoth calves are down there. I guess we'll go this way. Get some ears and stuff. I know it's tempting because the bull is aggressive. Do not kill it.
Does killing them automatically fail all the quests?
No, like I said, it turns you red and you have to go get in the water to wash the blood off.
Blizzard just straight up perma-bans you from the game for killing a single animal in this zone.
Okay, the guy's actually under the ground. Where is the... Is the circle off?
I feel like it is. Yep, it is.
Yep, it is. Look, it is.
Found him. I'm scared to use any of my abilities because they're like all like minor AoEs, so.
Shit.
Remember that thing I was just saying about trying to avoid using any of my abilities because they're all like
Yeah,
minor
well,
AoEs?
it didn't turn me red, it turned me green, but I still gotta go get it. Annoying! Harold Lane, we'll come back and kill. Anyway, that's what happens if you kill an animal. Apparently that guy didn't have ears.
I feel like Nessingberry might recognize us for this.
He doesn't even know. He's over in Sholazar base. Doing his usual. Alright, little calf. I'm going to free you. Ta-da! Yay! I'm glad you're happy. It was loud. There's another one.
I found an optional quest.
Okay.
Elder at Canuck, whatever.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Oh! There's 2 quests here, both of them optional.
You have my attention.
Doing it or skipping it?
Do it.
Okay. You're a welcome sight, Druid. My name is Edaruk, and I used to be a craftsman here at the Cold Rock Quarry. My companions and I were preparing a new set of statues for their last set of rites when we saw those mysterious blue platforms come flying over the plateau. When they landed, the mages they carried swarmed the quarry, murdering my fellows and plundering the quarry. If we don't stop them, they'll destroy our statues and make off with our artifacts. Will you help me defeat the invaders?
Visit again when you...
And are we doing the honor to ancestors?
Of course.
Okay. Do not be startled, stranger. I am Elder Atkanok, an ancient ancestor of the Tuskar people, a skilled craftsman in my own time and the guardian of this quarry for centuries. The quarry has been overrun, leaving many statues unfinished while the ancestor spirits wander the world. Will you aid me in righting this wrong? First, I must know the names of these wandering ancestors. Look for the markers near their statues.
You should have 11 out of 12.
Yeah. No, I have 10 out of 12.
You should have 11 out of 12 now.
I have 11 out of 12 now.
That's what I just said.
Now I'm done. I think...
I need one more name.
Oh.
Counts.
Does count for both of us. Well done, Flamestorm. With the names of the wandering elders, we can continue the ceremonies disrupted during the attack. However, before the elder spirits can be led to their stones, we must calm the spirits of the murdered craftsman and shaman. Otherwise, the ancestral spirits may never hear the ceremony's call. Are we doing the follow-up?
Yes.
In the attack on the quarry, the shaman and craftsman working here were slain. The violence threw the spirit world into utter chaos and will be unable to guide the ancestors home unless we find a way to soothe the spirits of the murdered. The aggressors themselves pay no heed to the spirits, but their companions, the barrel hounds, sense the spirits and hold them in thrall. Kill the barrel hounds and using the raw energy left behind, break the imprisonment of the spirits of the innocent.
Let us visit.
Now that these strange mages know that the people of Cascala and their allies will not give up the quarry so easily, we must maintain our efforts and defeat them completely. My brothers in Cascala have also come under attack and will not be able to support us, but with your help, Flamestorm, we can overcome these pillagers.
Stay warm.
We're doing the follow-up.
What troubles
hampering
you?
their escape.
Yep.
I'm sure
Of course.
I'm sure you've seen those blue and white platforms hovering over the quarry. They're the transportation the mage hunters use to land their forces here, and now they're loading them up with our artifacts and fragments of our statues. We must stop them before they leave the quarry. The small creatures digging in the quarry carry explosives. Take them and use them to destroy the 3 floating platforms. The leader keeps watch from a 4th, grounded platform, but we'll deal with him afterward.
Good hunting.
So are we still planning to take a break around 1 and like
I don't know. I don't really feel like taking a break.
I was gonna say because it's about 1 o'clock now and it's like we were talking about taking a break and going driving and stuff and then coming back, but it's also like, you know, I'm kind of like I'm just fine to keep playing.
Yeah, we probably didn't both need to do that.
Oopsies.
So the dogs drop the thingies to free the spirits, and the gnomes drop the explosive.
Alright. Need one more shaman.
There's a shaman here, but I don't have a thing.
I found a shaman and I did have a thing.
Oh, okay.
So we're good.
Okay, now we just need to blow up, platforms.
Okay.
There's one. Should be on.
Yep.
Your company
The mage
is welcome.
The mage hunters won't find it as easy to plunder our quarry and steal our artifacts as they'd imagined. With your help, we'll win back the quarry and set things right again.
Travel the wastes with care.
Are we doing the follow-up?
Who is this that speaks?
Yes.
The leader of the mage hunter forces is a fearsome creature called Curator Insidious. My people have hunted the beasts of the seas and land for countless generations, but I've never seen anything like this Curator before. He's landed one of those flying discs on the upper rim of the quarry and oversees the operation from there. Flamestorm, I can only believe the ancestors themselves sent you to my rescue, and I hope you will help me drive the mage hunters from this quarry once and for all.
May your nets.
I can sense the upheaval in the spirit world beginning to calm. You have done well, Flamestorm. The spirits of the ancestors are fortunate to have your help in this time of need. Picking up the pieces?
Yes.
With the spirits of the murdered craftsman and shaman at rest, the way is clear for us to complete the ceremonies interrupted by the attack. You must perform a role traditionally reserved for a Tuskarr shaman, and you must possess all the necessary ritual items. There is no time to craft new ones, so you will need to scour the quarry for those left by the victims of the attack. Handle these objects with care, Flamestorm, for some are centuries old. You may need to wrest them from the hands of the invaders.
There's one right here.
So
I just didn't think we were going to be able to reach that without killing something.
Yeah.
So I killed him.
May as well kill them all.
Might as well. Come on, they're destroying this place.
It led to the existence of Metallica in the past, so it seems to lead to good things sometimes. Until
go up there and kill that guy.
Until it's no longer a good thing.
You.
So, final verdict is we keep playing?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay. I shall update the title from Prelude Stream 1 to just Prelude Stream. The Prelude Stream. There we go. So change your plans, we are merging, or what was meant to be 2 Prelude streams is now probably going to be 1 big one.
What troubles you?
The creator and his men must have thought the quarry an easy target for their looting, but you've shown them otherwise, Flamestorm. I am deeply grateful for your help, and I'm certain the ancestors will continue to watch over you.
Is it again? Wait.
Have you recovered a full set of ritual items? Those will suffice, although they are in a sad state. Some of them have survived centuries of use, only to be battered and stolen by barbarians. Leading the ancestors home?
Yep.
With your help, the ancestor spirits can now be guided to their rightful homes. The statues lovingly prepared by Cascala's craftsmen and shaman. The ceremonies for these ancestors were interrupted during the attack on the quarry, and you will need to complete them. Take with you the objects that you recovered from the quarry, stand in front of the statues with the name markers, and recite this chant.
That should be easy enough to do.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Half, 1 3/4. Really? It has a cooldown?
As a matter of fact, it does appear to have a cooldown for some reason.
Does it have one for you too?
Yep. I just got one down though, so it's just this last one. That should do it. Yep, that did it. Neat series of side quests here. Honestly, they could have gotten away with making it a chapter, but... The ancestors have found their statues and they have you to thank, Flamestorm. The craftsmen of Cascala will return to the quarry and ensure that the line of ancestors continues unbroken. For our part, the ancestors will continue to observe you with interest, as it seems your path is just beginning. Okay. 1331. But that was fun. Let's go freeing mammoth children. We need to find 2 more.
Honestly, it looks like we're beating them upside the head.
It kind of does. I get nervous. I actually get nervous using the axe because I'm like, I don't want to hurt the calf.
But it looks like that's what we're doing.
It does, and it makes me nervous. Even though I know that's not gonna happen. Because it would have happened had that been a possibility.
We done? We're done.
Yeah. We got them all.
Okie dokie, let's go placate the druids.
I still need 2 more lackey ears.
Oh, okay. Well, we can get those really quick.
Yeah.
Right over here.
I just checked and saw that you had finished it. 1. 2. Done.
I wouldn't have left if I had known you still needed.
Man, I thought we were at the same spot, so I just figured. But I was like, hold on, I should do that before we turn everything in.
How may I help? Goddess.
Ears will do quite nicely. These will hang around my neck. Let them hear... Jesus Christ. Let them hear our message and let these ears be the vessels that carry our truths.
May the stars guide you.
You're a little demented.
Illuminate your path.
They never stood a chance. Now orphaned, they will surely die on their own.
May the stars guide you. Illuminate your path. I am honored. Be careful.
Although you have acted valiantly in freeing the trapped cows, many of them will still die. You see, without a caretaker, these calves must fend for themselves in the wild. I got it. But there is a way. Hope yet remains. North of here in the mammoth fields bordering the scalding pools, you will find Kunok the behemoth, a mammoth as wise as he is ancient. Take this mammoth orphan and present it to Kunok. He will know what to do.
Good luck, friend. Till next we meet.
Sumo skipping can't get ear enough because that looks like it's...
Greetings. Goddess.
It's just, yeah, it's just like a reputation thing for more ears.
Okay.
Greetings.
Now let us see how their nerve holds up when they see what became of their companions.
Go in peace. How may
We have just gotten word from Lyandra that mercenaries hired by Nessingwary are moving goods off the beach and onto the main Nessingwary shipping vessel. No doubt they plan on making a fortune from their murderous trade. She has asked that we send assistance to the abandoned reach, directly south of here on the beachfront of the Borean Tundra. Make haste, Lyandra awaits you there.
Goodbye.
At least for now, the rhinos will know peace. Thank you, Flamestorm. You do the Earth Mother's work, Flamestorm, but do not revel in this victory for too long. We have discovered the hiding place of the Trapper leader. Near the southern end of this bluff is where you will find the treacherous leader of the Caribou Trappers. She is a savage like no other, making a mockery out of the carcasses of the slain animals, drinking from their blood and howling to the moons. Find this murderer, Yeah, that sounds about right. Find this murderer, Karen, and end her ruthless existence. Prepare yourself properly, Flamestorm. Karen the Caller has indulged in the riches that Nessingwary has lavished upon her. I did not expect that. They do not move at our speed, by the way.
It's okay, I'll catch up. You are big.
Yep, I thought so. Your name has been heard in the whistling winds, Flamestorm. You have done a great thing for my kin. For this we will consider you an ally. Alas, our torment cannot end without bloodshed and violence. The price of peace for the mammoths will be the death of Ka. You cannot defeat the being responsible for the slaughter of my kind by yourself. The mammoths of the tundra will help you. Venture forth to the plains and find the mammoth bull. He will allow you to mount him and control his movements and actions. Ride upon his back and find Ka, north of here at Ka's Roost. Together you will be the instrument of Ka's demise. Destroy Ka's armies and take from Ka his coveted war halberd. Return to Lathorius at the DEHTA encampment should you succeed. And yes, I will spell it every single time because that's how they have it in the game. So you cannot tell me that they're not actually saying it like that every time.
Ooh.
Nice.
There's another bull over here.
We ride into battle. I'm in shapeshift form. We ride into battle.
Dun 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 dun.
Charge! Charge! Fuck. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Thank you, Mammoth. Yoink. Was this the part that you were dreading, this Dita stuff?
Some of it, yeah, not all of it. I think the worst part is the stuff at the airfield.
Ah.
When you're the same level, you're doing all this at level, it's a lot harder to avoid killing the animals. So you end up with that debuff constant.
I was gonna say, like, this seems fine to me. I'm actually enjoying it.
Can I assist you? Good luck.
What happened?
May the stars guide you.
Is this what I think it is? Smashing! Outstanding! Another of Nessingwary's lackeys brought to justice.
Goddess, watch over you.
We'll go take care of Karen.
You will no longer... You've asked to see the manager. And the manager... Oh, no, you're not Karen. Senior sent you? Well, you're not a moment too soon. Strewn across this beach, amidst the flotsam and jetsam, are crates and sacks of animal parts. It would seem that Nessingwary is in cahoots with the North Sea freebooters. Those dirty pirates are transporting the goods that Nessingwary's murderous lackeys gather offshore. No doubt they will end up in the homes and on the backs of wealthy, unscrupulous individuals across Azeroth. This won't happen. Not on our watch. Bring me all shipments that you can find upon this beach. They'll never have them.
Oh, they're drops.
Yeah, they're drops as well.
Might come out of this with enough ears to do that quest. All right, Karen.
The manager has arrived!
The fact that she's forsaken is brilliant.
We will give those animals a proper burial. A job well done, Flamestorm. Now we strike at the pirate leader. It's despicable, really, to anoint oneself as the clam master, as if they hold mastery over the creatures of the sea. None may make such claims. This clam master must be found and slain. He was last seen at the wreckage just off the coast of the abandoned reach. Find him and kill him. Once this is done, return to Hierophant Senius at the DEHTA encampment north of here and let her know that the mission was a success.
Found him. Killed him.
I was half expecting him to actually be scaled up.
Well, he's not a shark.
No sharks pulled, we're good. I just realized where those platforms came from.
Oh, really? Did you just now find them over there by the caldera?
So those were dragons that we were killing. Got it.
Hail.
Excellent work, Flamestorm. We are closing in on Nessingwary.
Be careful.
Dragon minions.
Perhaps her death will serve as an example to others that dare slay animals for sport and riches.
How may I help? Be careful.
You have done much for the animals of the Bourne Tundra, Flamestorm. Nessingwary's lackeys have been beaten back and taught a lesson that they will not soon forget. Harold Lane, the primary agent responsible for the mass slaughters in Nagrand, has been identified as the man in charge of Nessingwary operations in the Tundra. He is stationed at Lake Kumia, west of here. Find Lane and kill him. Use this horn should you require our aid.
You will remember Lane from Nagrand. He was the one who had that scratch that didn't get better.
Oh.
You know, he was laying in front of the tent. He kept sending us off to kill things because he had that infected scratch.
He's about to get another infected scratch.
Yeah.
Dead.
It's just a flesh wound.
This will give us an achievement.
That it will.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Alas, Nessingwary is gone. Perhaps he was never here to begin with. The demon is a slippery one, but his days are numbered. We will find him, and when we do... Okay, 43, 44, 44.
Goddess. Till next we meet.
You know what
Done.
PITA stands for, right?
Nope.
Pain in the ass.
Oh. Well, that achievement's complete, and so is that chapter.
Can we go to the Amber Ledge now?
Yep.
Speaking of dragons.
Dragon time. Maybe. Oh yeah,
it's
dragon time.
definitely
Yep.
Dragon time.
Welcome to Dragonflight, the entire expansion.
Play back.
Yoink.
Need help?
You can tell your friend that her rescue was our pleasure, as well as our duty. Her encounter was but a small piece in what I believe to be a large puzzle. Dalaran is sparing no effort in solving this mystery, and to be honest, we could use a bit of assistance.
Light bless you. Well met.
Greetings, Druid. I'm Jonathan, a loyal representative of Dalaran. Forgive my abruptness, but we find ourselves in the midst of a crisis. Mages all across Azeroth are being abducted, and I have been authorized to conscript anyone able to assist in the unraveling of this mystery. The camp just south of ours is where our investigation begins. I call upon you to rescue one of the imprisoned mages held there. You must obtain a key from one of the mage hunters and use it to open an arcane prison.
For the Alliance. Greetings. Go with honor.
Greetings, Worgen. I am Garen of Dalaran. Not long ago, the Rift was a peaceful place. Geothermally speaking, at least. Recently, though, earthquakes have occurred with alarming frequency and scars in the earth have appeared, exposing unique energy fields of chaotic power. My mission here is to chart and monitor these anomalies. My instruments indicate that another has appeared on the cliff face to the southwest. Take this device with you and use it when you locate the new disruption.
Be careful.
Alright, so we have 3 quests?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to... Got one. Right, let's go.
Investigate this anomaly.
Hold on.
Oh. I see what's happening.
I just wanted to explore.
It took me a second to realize that's what you were doing. Where did you go? Oh, you're way up there.
Need help? Light bless you.
Fascinating! This is the largest disruption yet. Though the worst is yet to come, I fear.
For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
Did he
friend.
feel that? That was just an aftershock. You should have been here a few minutes ago. I'm afraid I must call upon your services again. My instruments indicate that there is an immense disruption just west of here, far beneath the water's surface. Just as before, I need you to take the Arcanometer and capture the anomaly's data. I'll cast a spell that will enable you to breathe underwater. If it wears off before you find it, come let me know and I'll renew its effects.
Be careful. Well met.
You have done
If it
well.
takes us 30 minutes to find it, then
You have done well, Flamestorm. The Kirin Tor graciously accept the assistance you have rendered. Know that any service you provide us will not go unrewarded. Please accept this humble offering as a token of Dalaran's appreciation.
Light bless you. What can I do for
Flamestorm, we have a situation. I've just learned that one of our archmages en route from Dalaran has gone missing. Naturally, we suspect the mage hunters are behind her disappearance. Time is clearly of the essence. We must know what has become of Lady Evanor at once if we are to have any hope of rescuing her. Take this device, return to Beryl Point and use it on a Beryl sorcerer when he is near death. It should bind him long enough for you to bring him here for questioning.
For the Alliance.
we'll have to bonk.
We'll have to what? Oh, bonk.
Bonk.
Oh my god, that's a big rift. Holy shit.
It's also really ridiculously deep. Go do the reading and see if it counts for both of us, so I don't have to swim all the way down there.
Doing it. Did it count?
Oh, thank God.
I'm going to assume it counted.
It counted, yes. So I don't have to swim all the way down there. Get your sword ready.
Yep.
Let's find a sorcerer.
Found one. Sword. Bonk. Jerk.
Light be with you. Go with honor.
It was how big? That's impossible! I need to report to Dalaran at once.
Be careful, for the Alliance. Greetings. Be careful.
I need to compile my notes and prepare a presentation for my colleagues in Dalaran. While I do, I must ask that you visit the Winterfin Cavern to the north. You must use the Arcanometer while standing in the mouth of the cavern. Return to me at once when you have the data. My documentation will be incomplete without
Light
it.
bless you. King's honor, friend.
Excellent work, Flamestorm. We'll have him prepared for his interrogation at once.
Go with honor, friend. Well,
Nobody expects to boy an Inquisition. Listen closely, Flamestorm, for there is not a moment to spare. Your prisoner is being prepared for the interrogation here in our tower. In the event that he is less than forthcoming, your assistance may be required. Make your way up to where he is being detained and tell Librarian Normantis that I've sent you to assist him.
For the Alliance. Light be with you.
It was wise of Donathan to send you, Druid. As it turns out, I am in need of someone outside the Kirin Tor.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, I remember hearing about this quest. This quest was on the same list as, like, Fool's Gold for, like, being one of the most demented quests in the game.
What can I do for you?
This one's gonna be bad. It is fortunate... Oh, what were you gonna say?
I was going to say I've done similar, if not worse, quests in Star Wars The Old Republic as a Sith.
It is fortunate you're here, Worgen. You see, the Kirin Tor Code of Conduct frowns upon our taking certain extreme measures, even in desperate times such as these. You, however, as an outsider, are not bound by such restrictions and could take any steps necessary in the retrieval of information. Do what you must. We need to know where Lady Evanor is being held at once. I was just busy myself organizing these shelves here. Oh, and here, perhaps you'll find this old thing useful.
Light bless you.
Ugh. Did he say anything?
Oh yeah. He said all kinds of stuff at first, and then finally he says, I am beaten. Your precious archmage is being held in a prison, elevated and sealed. Even if you manage to reach her, Salrand herself holds the key. Your mission is folly.
Need help?
Excellent. It was crucial that we collect that intelligence. Well done, friend.
Be careful, for the Alliance. Greetings.
Thank you, Druid. The information you've extracted is of vital importance to the Kirin Tor. Return at once to Donathan as we make plans for the rescue of Lady Evanor.
Be careful.
To be fair, Fool's Gold was labeled, it was higher up on the list than that one was, but it was on the list.
I mean, that didn't really bother me. It's just pixels.
It was concerning, but it wasn't nearly as bad as Fool's Gold. That's why I'm like, to be fair, on the list, Fool's Gold was number 3 and that one was like number 9 or something. But there's only one quest that we still have to do that's worse than Fool's Gold, because the number 2 spot was Horde only.
Need help?
Forgive me, Flamestorm. I know that was unpleasant work. Were it not for the desperation of our circumstance, I'd never have asked you to assist us in such a manner. So, what have you discovered?
Light bless you. Light be with you.
So it's true. They have her. It's clear what must be done, Morgan. She will be saved. I must remain here and aid in the rescue preparations. I call upon you again, this time to collect the prison key. All we know of this Salrand figure is that she cannot be harmed so long as her shield is intact. We've customized a special explosive that should strip her of this protection, allowing you to perform your duty. Return to me when you've collected the key. Hurry, Flamestorm. Lady Evanor is suffering.
Go with honor, friend.
We need to find... How do we... Ah, I see.
that.
Okay. Crap. We've got news.
What?
I was saying that we've got news. For this guy.
What can I do for
Have you collected Salrand's key?
Light bless you.
Vulcan? Let me have a look.
For the Alliance. Well met.
Delays, delays. The one thing we cannot afford right now. As much as I hate to disturb Lord Suristraz, he's our only hope of saving our beloved Evanor. Bring him the key fragments and hope that his mood is favorable. Hurry, Druid, our assault team is raiding.
Be careful.
You dare approach me, mortal? For the sake of your unborn children, pray that your cause is worthwhile. The frivolous games you play here are of no consequence. You and your Dalaran allies pick at loose threads while the fabric of this world's future is being shredded. Still, this may provide my Drake some needed amusement. Show me this key. The key is forged anew. Now heed my counsel, Worgen. Succeed in your endeavor or die trying, for if a single scale falls from one of my drakes, I shall hold you personally accountable. Now off with you.
King's honor, friend.
This is it. The key is ours.
Go with honor, friend. Need help?
At last, we attack. Once we've cleared the platform, I'll use the key. You want to ensure that Lady Evanor remains safe after her release. Hurry now. Let us be off. Ready?
For the Alliance.
Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be like auto, like a escort type of thing where it shows up with a...
She's in the box.
I imagine so. Oh. Hey!
You need something?
Your heroic efforts shall not be forgotten, Druid. Please accept this with my sincere gratitude.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings.
I am aware of your recent deeds here, Flamestorm, and again I thank you. As for this local menace, we've learned all we need to know from them. They'll be dealt with in short order. On now to more important issues. Azeroth needs you. The region just west of here is the center of an urgent crisis. I'll leave the details to Lord Suristraz. You must speak with him at once. Good luck, friend of Dalaran.
Light bless you.
You can buy the torture device from her?
I buy and trade.
Not a fan.
Safe travels.
I can't imagine why that would bother. Sir Straz, we didn't mess any of your drakes.
So, Worgen, we speak again. When you've heard my words, you may wish we had not. I've been mindful of your efforts, mortal. Do not feign surprise. Surely you felt my eye upon you. The time has come to peel back a layer of darkness from your mind. There are stark truths that you have grown ready to accept. Before hearing the tale, you shall be shown firsthand what we face. Put your affairs in order, Druid. Whee! Whee! Let's just see what type of crap we're getting ourselves into here.
Oh, it's all sorts of Malagos stuff.
I know that, but there be dungeons here and a raid.
Well, the raid is basically just one platform.
Yep. And they somehow managed to fit 8 achievements into that one platform. Oh.
We're in the bubble.
We are in the bubble.
Light be with you. Light bless
Welcome to Koldar, Druid. Under the Transistor's shield, we lie hidden just a stone's throw from the Nexus, fortress of the great aspect Malagos and his blue dragonfly. Do make yourself comfortable.
you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Okay. This is War Mortal, and we are the tip of the spear. Your little spats over land or currency pale in comparison to this conflict. We face the aspect of Malagos and his entire blue dragonflight. All you need to know is that if he is victorious, this world shall be no more. We are but few here, and we fly against many. Our deaths are all but a certainty, and our ultimate success lies in merely delaying our enemy. Go now, busy yourself while I decide what to do with you.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, what a relief it is to see a fresh face. I was beginning to feel we had been forsaken. Our supply lines were cut off days ago, and things have been looking, well, bleak. To be honest, this was a suicide mission to begin with, if you ask me. Maybe I'm simply not cut out for all of this violence. To say nothing of the bitter cold, I'd much rather be back in Dalaran studying ancient texts. To the point, our food supply is nearly spent. Please, gather what you can and bring it to me.
See you later. See you around.
Alright.
You need something?
These other ones are optional. So, are we doing reading the meters?
Yes.
Be careful.
I had hoped that the Nexus's impact was limited to this region. Recently, though, reports have flooded in from all over Azeroth, suggesting that geologic instability is growing exponentially. I need the Nexus monitored regularly as I work to develop a solution. I've placed sensitive instruments around Caldara, disguised as Malagos' scrying orbs. One lies in the trench near the Nexus, and 3 are hidden in the structures around the valley's perimeter. Visit each and return to me with their readings.
For the Alliance.
Secrets of the Ancients?
Yes.
Go with honor.
It's become clear that the instability in the region has had an effect on its indigenous creatures. I've taken a particular interest in the glacial ancients and their recent adaptations. I suspect that their transformation into these magic-bound ancients may hold clues to our predicament here. For my studies, I'll need samples from both. Do hurry.
Light bless you.
And are we doing Kor Straza?
Yes.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Greetings, Druid. Might I impose on you for a favor? Kor Straza is the sister of Reloraz, the red dragon in charge of our outpost here. Against his will, she has ascended to one of the upper wings of the Nexus to observe some frighteningly powerful blue drakes. Though he will never say it, he worries about her and would welcome any news of her well-being. Please seek her out. Ask her to put her pride aside and send word to her brother.
Safe travels.
Alright, I need like 10-minute break.
Okay. Like in stream break or?
Take away.
Well, I need to get up and stretch my legs and stuff because I've been sitting here for a while. My butt's starting to hurt. So,
okay.
Yeah, I want to get up, walk around a little bit.
Alright, that's fine. So we shall be back. If it's just a 10-minute break, I'll keep the stream running. Right. So we're looking at a whole bunch of stuff here. There's still one quest showing up there, and then there's that, but that's way up there.
Well met. Farewell.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Looking through these. Shoulder side looks to be fairly linear. Dragonblight seems to be a little more exploratory. Storm Peaks could kinda go either way. Ice Crown's definitely linear.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just commentating because I'm bored. What was he?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. I was trying to see what the, yeah, Charlazar Basin has a daily hub that we'll need to do. What was the other one? Oh. Oh my god, okay. Apparently Charlazar Basin has 16 different dailies we need to look at. Fun.
Yep.
Anyway. Get back to the game, please. Thank you. Here we go. Let's do this. Leroy! Gone up. I'm going up.
You need to come way up.
I might have gone too up. I almost did went too far up. Hello. It's quite presumptuous of you to interfere in the personal affairs of a dragon, don't you think, Worgen? That aside, it would be wrong of me not to let my brother know that I am well. You may tell your meddling friend that I will keep my brother abreast of my actions. Alright, are you doing the follow-up?
Yes.
You possess the courage to draw so near to Malagos' lair, mortal, or is it simply ignorance? Soon we shall know. I am a seasoned trainer of the graceful drakes of the Red Dragonflight. My business here is to study the enemy and teach my precious pets the tactics that will be most effective when we face the Master of the Blues. To demonstrate your nerve and ability, I will allow you to ride one of my drakes against the enemy's minions. The opportunity is yours for the tasking. Do you possess the courage to face Malagos' elite drakes in their own realm, Worgen? I think so. So we need to kill Scale Sworn elites. Should not be an issue. Found them.
We did find them? Where?
Oh. I should have read my abilities before I, you know.
Yeah, that probably would have been good.
That's 500%.
Oh shit.
Have
How
fun.
far down might I fall? I mean, I have a parachute, but I mean, I'm not anywhere near any of the platforms, so it looks like I'm going to go all the way down.
It does look like you're gonna land on the platform.
Well, I'm trying to aim towards one.
You landed on one. You're
That's
good.
ridiculous.
Alright.
Lady, I killed one of your drakes. I'm really...
Okay. Focus on me. There we go.
I need a top.
Ooh, that was one a hell of a heal. My Drake tells me that with practice, he might become a capable combatant. Very well, then. In the interest of our war on Malagos, I shall allow you to practice with my pets at your leisure. Make ready, Worgen, for he is a fierce and unforgiving opponent. That's a daily. So I assume skip.
Yep. Now we'll just go find nuts and berries and stuff.
Back to the ground.
We don't have to kill you, we just have to kill the spell weaver. I don't see any berries. Go clicky clicky on the ore.
Clicky clicky. Oh,
I clickied first.
you did clicky first.
There.
Berries. Berries. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. Berries.
Yummy yummy berries.
Berries. Berries. Would you like a little mini Malagos?
Mini Malagos?
Yeah, next to Swellplane.
Oh, I don't have anything high enough level to deal with that.
I wonder if I could... It's white, do you care?
Nah. It needs to be gold. If it is not artifact level, I don't want it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, golds aren't actually capturable. Oh shit. Well.
Considering how instantaneously it died, I feel like I could probably actually handle it.
You actually could. It really was not like
that died like it was a level 10. Oh my god.
It took 3 hits to kill it, but I must have crit on the third hit because it should have left him with enough health for me to trap it. Like this guy. See how he's got just barely enough health for me to trap?
He's gray though.
Well, I mean, do you want a penguin?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I wasn't sure if you were gonna try and capture one.
Well, my focus was on the little mini Drake, but if you want the penguin, I'll catch him. Assuming.
I don't.
See, I'm probably gonna kill.
Oh my god!
Okay. Oh, he's not tradable.
Oh.
You have to catch him. If you want him, you have to catch him.
Okay.
Sorry. So for some reason, some of them are, some of them aren't. I don't. That one's.
Yoink.
Before I go and try to fight another Nexus Whelpling, let me see if he's going to be tradable. Nope. Nexus Whelpling is not tradable either.
Ah.
So if you want it, you're going to have to catch it yourself.
My thing is... Oh. Okay, you got it. My thing is that I think I might... Because of how quickly that died and your pet took, like, no damage. I honestly think I could probably catch it, but then the mobs afterwards would be a problem.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
I've given you some higher level pets, though, haven't I?
Not that I'm aware of. Let me check.
Like, what's your highest level pet?
Sort by level. Level 10.
That's your absolutely highest level pet?
That is my absolutely highest level. And it was not one you gave me, so...
See. Damn it, it's not tradable. I'm looking to see if I have anything that's like 20 or higher that is tradable. Did they suddenly make all pets not tradable or something? Because I should have come across a tradable pet by now. Literally all of them are saying they're not tradable, and I know that's not true.
Can you put any of them in a cage? Is that what you're looking for?
That's what I'm looking for. It's literally telling me they're all not tradable. Every single one of them. I know this is ridiculous. I know it's not true.
Wild pets are not tradable. I know that. That's what it says, but it's not saying anything about exchange.
I just literally sent you like 12 pets the other day. Did I not? You logged in and you were like, ooh, pet.
Hold on. I'm not seeing anything about exchange, but I am looking up pet trading and just saying that you can't trade pets. But I'm not. The internet seems to be acting as if you've never been able to trade pets, which is what's really confusing me.
Yeah, but we both know that's not true.
We know that's not true, and there were all sorts of articles from like Shadowlands that were like you can trade pets, but now I'm looking at like Blizzard support and stuff, and they're saying that you cannot trade pets. So it's like
I have gone through like 120 pets now, and all of them are not. None of them are giving me the option to put them in a cage like they used to.
It. Can't put.
I mean, the squirrel from Grizzly Hills, for God's sakes. They're everywhere in Grizzly Hills. I should be able to stick this in a cage, and I can't.
Let's see. The internet's not helping. So it seems like the only thing I'm seeing on the internet, the only like thing I can think of is that either there's a bug, which means you have to open a ticket because there's no report for the bug, that you genuinely can't find one, or they decided to just recently quietly change it so that you can't trade any pets anymore, and nobody has said anything about it, because like more recent articles are acting as if you were never able to trade pets, whereas like articles from like Shadowlands are all like, oh yeah, you can trade pets. So it's just like everybody just collectively decided one day, oh yeah, you can't trade pets, without any further information, and they're just acting like you always never were able to. So I'm very confused what's going on, because the internet's giving me like no information that's helpful here.
I'm not finding any. The only thing I can find is that there's a support thing on BattleNet about not being able to cage a pet, and it basically says most pets can be caged by right-clicking and selecting put in cage, and yet I can't do that with any of these.
The only thing I can think of is that you're gonna have to open a ticket about it, or like relog or something, because either something's broken or they decide like in a recent hotfix to just quietly change it and nobody said anything. Because I can't find it.
Somebody would have said something, because I mean there are a whole lot of people who trade pets. I mean that's like a thing.
Well, what I'm seeing is articles where people are like, "You've never been able to trade pets, lol." So it's like Twilight Zone shit on the internet, and I'm very confused.
Nope. I mean, I sorted alphabetically and I'm down into the R's. The R's.
Yeah.
And none of them are tradable.
Yeah, so I would either relog or open a ticket or something and say something. Because that's definitely not a... If it's a bug, it's not reported. Nobody's reported it yet.
I'll try reloading.
Hold on, I might have found a thing. There's a thing from 6 years ago basically saying that if you delete your cache, it fixes it. But that's 6 years ago. And that's the only thing I have found. Okay, in November there was a blue post basically saying that they had fixed a bug about that back in November. So I'm finding like little things to suggest that there is actually a bug. But there is like not much information on it.
Okay, I have... If I filter by drop, as in this is something that you get as a drop from a kill.
Yeah.
It looks like I can trade it.
But you have to specifically filter by
drop.
Yeah, that's broken. That's a bug.
Any other thing, like if it's a boss fight or anything else, or like you buy it, or if it's a gift or whatever, you can no longer, it doesn't look like you can trade it. But if I filter it by drop, I'm gonna give you this one.
Okay, so we now know that it is indeed a feature. And a pretty nasty one, to be honest. That sucks. That's definitely a you need to fix this type of bug. So on the approximately 0% chance that Blizzard is watching, fix it, please.
Both of them are level 25.
Okay.
Both of them come from Ardenweld in the Shadowlands.
It's still recharging.
Oh my god! What the? What? You have to manually level a pet up to 25 in order for me to have pets that are that level.
You can't wait. You can't use them because you're not level 25?
Because I don't have a pet that's level 25 yet, so I can't use them. So I'd have to manually level the pet to 25 before I can use or take any level 25 pets.
Well, I mean, it's not that hard to do that, but it is going to take you a little bit of time. I mean,
that's a big time investment.
It's not that bad.
Do you want the pets back?
Well, I mean, might as well, because then I can at least hold on to them until, you know, you get to a point where you can use them.
That makes sense, but it kind of sucks that it took us that. We did all of that just to figure out that I can't even use them anyway. But, like, to be fair, it does make sense why they would do that.
I don't know, because, I mean, it should also be that somebody can give you one to help you get started, right? I mean,
I don't know. But that one was definitely intentional, because it had, like, its own custom error message.
Well,
Blizzard has this whole trade feature, and they seem to really frown upon trading anything.
I know.
Because, like, every time people will trade something like that, half the time people will get, like, interrogated for it. They have, like, some Netflix level rules or some shit going on.
Alright, well, if you want a little mini Malagos, you're going to have to take your level 10 back to, like, Red Ridge and... work on.
That is a later problem. I'm not dealing with it.
I understand.
Maybe on, like, an alt or something. If I get really bored, but...
Well, yeah, because, I mean, the pets are the same regardless of what character you're on.
Yeah. There's a quest in the area, too.
What? You saw a quest some...
Yeah. It's sort of like...
Is it a dungeon quest? Is it in the middle of the dungeon area or something?
No, it's actually, like, on the map as a required quest.
Okay. Where is it?
So we're kind of in the northern section. It's kind of in the eastern section.
So it's over here.
Yeah, this direction, pretty much exactly.
I'm guessing it's a drop.
Yeah, it looks like it's a drop of some sort. Got it. It probably drops from the Inquisitor.
Got it.
Yep, puzzling. No, it dropped from the Spellbinders. Something about this scrap of metal prevents you from casting it aside. Perhaps Relaraz might be able to shed some light on its purpose. Hello, Meeting Stone. Goodbye, Meeting Stone.
Did you get credit for that?
Not for Western, no. Did he get credit for the Nexus?
Nope.
Wow.
I'm too far away.
You pretty much were like right next to me when I did that, so they must have a really small...
Did not get credit for it.
I thought you were right next to me at least. Into here. Alright, Druid, now that you've become familiar with the enemy, it's time for you to get to work. Our goals here are simple. We are to remain hidden from Malagos, observe his brood, and thwart his efforts wherever possible. To that end, I have a task for you. The Blues are laying their eggs at the base of the Nexus. Exposure to so much arcane energy will surely make them hatch sooner, and there is no telling what effect it will have on their spawn. I don't intend to find out. Slay the local roomkin and use their frozen axes to break the eggs. What have you found, Druid? It was wise of you to bring this to me, Flamestorm. If you truly desire to contribute to our efforts, no matter the risk, I shall share with you its meaning. You've discovered a fragment of a special prison, Flamestorm. Malagos' minions use similar prisons to hold their captured mages and other arcane entities, but this prison was constructed to hold something stronger. In hopes that the enemy of our enemy will prove to be a friend, you must search for the prison's remaining fragments. They are likely to be in the possession of Malagos' most trusted underlings.
Good day to you. See you around.
Have you been able to find any food?
See you later.
Well, it's not much, but it should keep us alive for another day. I believe you'll find this to be a fair price for your efforts.
Safe travels. Hey there. See you later.
Our existence here depends entirely upon staying hidden. Should the shield fail, even for a moment, Malagos' minions would have us. One of my responsibilities is to rejuvenate the War Mage's mana levels so their focus doesn't falter. With our supply lines lost, I've been forced to improvise. I could use your help, Flamestorm. Very near the Nexus, arcane serpents feast on the abundant magical energies. Once defeated, they will yield a mana essence that I can make use of.
Have a good one.
Greetings. Be careful.
Wait a minute. Well, I assume we're doing that.
Well met. Light bless
This
you.
is worse than I expected. Malagos is channeling too much power to this place. If he's not stopped, Azeroth will be the next Outland. Fortunately, I believe that I've engineered a temporary solution.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Have you collected the samples I requested?
Be careful.
Yes, yes, these shall do nicely. Thank you, Worgen.
Go with honor, friend.
Question.
Yeah?
These guys are mages, right?
Yeah?
Why doesn't one of them just open up a portal to Stormwind and go get some food? Just out of curiosity. I mean, she's all, you know, oh, you brought us some food. Yeah, this will keep us going for a day. Look, lady, you're not helping yourself. You can get your own.
Frozen axe.
Oh yeah, okay. There's a white one of these that's rare.
Huh.
I have it as a pet on my hunter. Where are the dragonkin looking dudes? Is there somebody else in here?
I haven't seen somebody else.
There should be other mobs in here besides these serpents.
It's not finding anyone when I try to search the zone, so...
Huh.
There's an axe.
Might as well collect several.
That's 2. That's 3.
That should be enough, right? Because it'll count for both.
Yeah, that's the hope. Try it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, so that's all done.
Okay.
Energy core. Using casings to the north. Of the Nexus, not to the north of us. It pains me to order the destruction of dragon eggs, enemy or no. May the ends of this war justify the means. The blues have begun to cover their drakes in mysterious runes. I must discover their significance. Take this and use it on one of them. Wait for it to become subdued and bring it here to me before it expires. Their hatchlings feed around the northwest edge of the valley. Have you discovered any other pieces to the prison? It is done. I sense a strong presence within this prison. Let us hope it proves to be an ally.
How are you? See you around.
Do you have the mana essences I asked for?
See you later.
Your service to Dalaran will not go unnoticed, Worgen. I hope you find this payment sufficient. 28.
See you around.
Nope. Oh, Kiristraza. There's a quest back here that we missed. Oh, we have to use the egg back here. Okay. The cage. I am free? I was destined to spend an eternity roaming an empty abyss, and now I'm saved? You cannot fathom my gratitude, mortal. When I refused to bend to his will, Malagos bound me to that prison, then shattered it and scattered to pieces. Should I live 100 of your lifetimes, I shall not forget this kindness. Perhaps in time I will find ways to repay you. For now, though, we must focus our attention on Malagos. I am weak and there is much to be done. I need your help, Flamestorm. We cannot wait for me to regain my strength. I must rely on you to make our preparations. During my captivity, I was able to learn much about Malagos. Fate now allows us to use this knowledge against him. There is a great blue dragon, Saragossa, who circles high above the Nexus. She serves both as the Aspect's guardian and as his consort. If any serious threats arise, she alerts her master of the danger. I suffered greatly at the hand of Saragossa during my captivity, and now her time to die has come. First, however, we must fashion the perfect bait. Crystallized mana right down here. Like,
what?
Literally right. There's crystallized mana literally below. Okay, where you flew off. You were hovering.
Yeah, but that's not what I was looking for.
Oh. You were hovering directly above crystallized mana, and I was like, hello.
Yeah, and I'm also hovering directly underneath the drakes we need to capture. And I was trying to figure out how to reach them because this is too far away.
I was just dealing with the mana first.
Well, there's plenty of mana.
Okay, I've done that. How do we capture them?
I think that's what I was sitting there looking at.
Got one.
Got one. We got the same one. Okay. Well, I'm guessing you can probably fly with it.
Yep. I was about to say I probably wouldn't be able to, but it makes a lot more sense that I can, considering we're capturing a dragon.
I mean, it can fly, and you can fly, so it seems to make sense that you could fly with it.
Yeah, I was like, that makes a lot of sense. That's a tree. That's a house. Apparently I cannot fly. The fate of these young drakes need not burden your conscience, Worgen. Malagos alone is accountable for this. I am working ceaselessly to discover the secrets of these runes. We shall take no more lives than we must. I sense a distinct peculiarity in the drakes here, but the meaning of the runes that cover their bodies still eludes me. Without a codex, it will take more time than we can afford for me to interpret them. Not far from here is a Kirin trader, Keleras, who is likely to have a copy of the tome I require. His underlings hold the runes I will need for my translation. Hurry, mortal. Malagos gains strength with every passing moment. And I assume we're skipping Drake Hunt?
We literally just did Drake Hunt.
Okay. Cause he has it as a daily, so. Who do we talk to for bait and oh, we need to...
I can't find this thing in my inventory.
I don't know how you found it the first time. That's the Anonymeter.
It's not here. The icon looks like a shiny crystal ball. I definitely don't have it.
Yeah, I don't have it. You talk to him again and he'll give you another one. What happened there? Very confused. Have you acquired the mana shards I require? Or have you gathered the mana shards I require? Thank you, Flamestorm. I am drained from the effects of my confinement and my strength is returning ever so slowly. I shall use the power from these crystals wisely. They are a byproduct of Malagos' malevolent schemes. With luck, they will play a part in his undoing. Using the mana crystals you provided, I have created this power focus. Saragosa is a glutton. She will be unable to resist its lure. Inside it lie magics that will greatly diminish her power. Let us hope she does not see through my ruse. Prepare yourself, Flamestorm, and speak to me again when you are ready to face Saragosa. Alright, in times such as these, dear friends are invaluable. Be safe, Flamestorm, as safe as one can be in a place like this. I am prepared to face Saragosa. Boing. Hello. Big dragon.
She plays a huge role in Dragon Isle.
I can imagine. She's also going to play a huge role in death.
Yep. It's a good thing we can fly.
Yep. Zones that were very much designed for flying in mind. This is one of them.
Give us your book. Take care of.
Spellbinders drop the runes.
Oh, we need the rune.
Not a guaranteed drop. Only spellbinders. Those are spell weavers.
Not the spell weaver.
Yeah, it has to specifically be spellbinders from what I'm seeing.
Okay, well there's a couple of them over here. I got the runes.
Really?
Really?
I got my second one. Rio.
There's a ring. Kill it with fire.
Hey. $19 gold. Got it.
Dropped off the one I killed.
Hurry, mortal! Malagos gains strength with every passing moment. You have done well, Worgen. Let us hope for a clue that we can use against Malagos.
You have the thingy?
Yep. Saragossa must not be allowed to live. This world is a better place now that Saragossa is no more, but our work is not yet finished. The time has come to strike at Malagos himself.
Are we not already there?
Malagos is certainly aware that something is amiss. I know him. His focus is fragmented. I am confident that I can lure him from the safety of his realm when he learns what has become of his precious Saragossa. Take me to Railraz at once, Flamestorm. He must rouse every dragon he commands to face Malagos. You have news for me, Flamestorm? Word of Karastraza's rescue has reached my ears. You are to be commended. I am eager to speak with her again. We owe this opportunity in great part to your efforts, Flamestorm. It is only fitting that you initiate the attack on Malagos. Take this spark and use it to light the signal fire northwest of the Nexus. Karastraza will direct you from there.
This is not going to end.
No, somebody's dying.
Yeah. Karastraza.
Spoilers. Oh, down here? Really? Hello.
Stay close to you because you don't want any harm to come to me, and you're going up against Malagos?
Have you checked our levels? We could probably two-shot Malagos. That's a little demented.
Wow.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
No,
I think you got his attention. Ooh, whoa.
I have to follow in bird form.
Really? She didn't pick you up?
Nope. It wouldn't let me use the item because you used it, so.
Oh, there he is. Ooh. He looks angry. Oh, red drakes are shooting at him. Probably not even doing any damage at all, but they're shooting at him.
The one-time bird form turned out to be a necessity.
You could have just waited like 30 seconds and done it.
No, it actually would not let me use the item again because you used it, and because the objective was complete. And I did use the item after you, but it only did it for one of us because apparently it only triggers for one of us. So this quest just straight up genuinely does not work in a group. Which means I had
Well, I mean, I had that problem with that gong quest. It marked it as complete and everything. Okay, so
I actually used the item and it did not work. It didn't do anything. So
I understand. What are we doing here?
I don't know. The quest is complete, but
we just
there to see Malagos get beat up.
Well, they're not even hurting him. What was the point of that? Okay. Oh, he's coming down. Ooh.
Oh shit, here we go.
Oh, well.
Jesus Christ! Whoa! That's a whole nother level of fucked up. I did not expect Blizzard to go that far. I should have expected Blizzard to go that far.
You really should have expected that,
yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's okay, we'll go rescue her in the dungeon in a little bit. Oh, brother dear, your sister has gone somewhere for.
We have dealt a blow to Malagos, but it has come at a high price. That appears to be it.
How can that be it?
I don't know. That does not feel like it should have been the end, but there are no other quests.
But there's a chapter.
And apparently the chapter somehow is not complete. Maybe we have to do the monitoring the rift stuff as well for the chapter to complete.
Maybe. Let's go do that.
That's the only thing I can think of.
I was putting it off because that's part of the reason why I don't like this zone. Not the monitoring the rift part, but the whole Murloc thing that happens when you're over there.
We might have to do it.
Mm.
Well, I knew we had to do it. It was required, but Winterfin Caverns. Somewhere in the cave. Oh no, he said mouth of the cave, didn't he? Oh. But that's done.
Need help? Light bless you.
Excellent. This complete. Excellent. Oh. Excellent. This completes my report. I'll be sure to mention your kindness to the council, Flamestorm.
Be careful.
Yep, that's all. Okay. Well, I guess it's to the airstrip now.
Oh.
We have to do it. I hate this elevator already.
Can I help you? Daylight's burning.
I see that Skyhopper finally got around to sending help. And none too soon, I might add. Welcome, brother. We need your help badly.
Off and away. Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Now that you're here, it's time for me to tell you the full story of what's going on. After you've heard my tale, go outside and find my second in command, Jinky Wingnut. She'll handle everything from here on out.
You have a great day now. Greetings.
I've got my hands full here at the moment, Druid. What can I do for you? Tell me what's going on out here, Fizzcrank. Fine then, have a seat. This might take a while. When we first came to this frozen hell, General Arlos down in Valiant's Keep gave my group of flying daredevils and me a special task, to establish a forward airbase for Alliance operations. This airstrip is the result. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy, what with all the nasty beasts in the ground rock hard from being frozen. But we managed, and we did it quickly too. Go on. Anyway, we needed to pump up lots of sand and oil for the machinery. The nearby pools proved to be perfect for that. Some of the sand even proved to have magical properties. Can you say possibilities? But that's a different tale. So we drained most of the water out and built the pumping station smack dab in the middle. Everything was going swimmingly until one day the main suction pipe got clogged. Go on. Mind you, this part I learned later because I wasn't out there at the time. When they ratcheted up the suction on the pump, up came pieces of a robot that looked like a gnome. Of course, the fools worked night and day to put it back together without telling us. This is when we lost communication with the pumping station. Go on. After a couple of days of silence, I sent a scouting party out to the platform. They never returned. I sent another group the next day with the same results, and lost a couple of flying machines out on aerial recon. At that point, I sent someone south to find help, and we hunkered down to prepare for the worst. We turned all of our attention to making armor, weapons, and robots so that we could head out there in full force. When we did a few days ago, we couldn't believe our eyes. Go on. As I was saying, what we saw out there defied explanation. My people were nowhere to be found, but in their place was a veritable army of robots and androids going about their business. The droids all looked like gnomes, and they said that they'd been expecting us. In fact, in their own strange way, they acted like they knew us. We were surrounded and quickly taken to the top of the pumping station. That's where we saw their leader and what he was doing to the surviving gnomes. Go on. He called himself Gearmaster Mechazord. When we arrived, he was busy transforming the survivors into mechanical beings. He greeted us warmly and explained that he was one of the first gnomes ever to be created by something he called the Grand Architect, a Titan Keeper from within the halls of fabled Ordwar. Apparently, he was the blockage that my team had accidentally sucked up from where he'd malfunctioned thousands of years ago. It was just our luck that we'd built the pumping station right above him. Go on. The station's mechanics had put him back together, bringing him back to life. This really is taking a while. And now, by way of thanks, he was going to return the favor by curing all of us of what he called the curse of the flesh. According to Mechazord, it's a condition that eventually befalls all of the creations of the Titans. In other words, we all supposedly start out as robots of some kind and, over thousands of years, slowly turn into fleshy beings. Preposterous, I know. Go on. It didn't look like much of a cure to me, and I wasn't about to stand around listening to some crazy robot while he was butchering my people. We did what any sane gnome would do. We ran. Well, actually, most of us parachuted off the side of the platform, but you get the picture. Not many of us managed to make it back here, and we're still spread thin having to deal with everything else too, like the Magnetar to the north and the Scourge to the east. To make things worse, the Horde just set up shop to the northwest. Go on. And that's where we find ourselves now, Flamestorm. We can't possibly deal with all of this by ourselves, and quite frankly, I feel a little out of my depth. Jinky knows what needs to be done. You should go see her now. I just hope you'll be able to get us out of this mess with our bodies intact. Okay.
Right.
That was a lot. Some words were spoken.
Hey!
The old man sent you to me, huh? He tell you everything that's going on out here? Good. Let's take care of business then.
You have a great day now.
That's what I thought. If you listen to the old man, then you know that we have gnomes out there that were changed. Gearmaster Mechazard infected them with something that reversed the curse of the flesh, and now they're robots. We think we have a way to recurse them back to normal. We want you to take this recursive transmatter injection and use it on the corpses of any mechagnomes you come across. We're hoping that this stuff will cure them and allow us to lock onto them and to pour them out of there. What do you say, Flamestorm?
Be seeing you.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well then.
There's spare parts strewn all over to the east in the scouting pools, the geyser fields, heck, probably even up on the pumping station still too. Bring back a whole bunch. Maybe then I'll be able to get outgoing teleport on this thing working. And not to mention getting the incoming transmatter ports aligned. I'd hate to see another accident.
Very good. Alrighty then.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Those dirty, stinking snowballs. They stole all of my supplies. What's a snowball, you ask? It's like a kobold, except they serve the Magnetar. Kinda take care of them. I know, weird. Anywho, wanna help me out? I know the little creep stole off with all of my stuff. Stupid me thinking that it'd be nice and safe, packed up on the north side of the airstrip. Why don't you do me a favor and head north to the stupid Magmoth? There's a cash reward if you bring all my stuff back quick.
Very good.
Okay. Are we doing, King Muggle?
Very good.
Do we have to?
It is optional.
Skip.
Skip? Okay.
Alrighty then.
So what are we doing up here?
I'm showing him how to use parachute.
Oh.
No. That's not how that works.
Good day to you. Very well then.
Oh, you're just showing him how to use it for funsies?
Well, I talked to him, and he said,
Greetings.
give me a practice parachute.
Off and away.
So then you get a practice parachute.
Honored, I'm sure. Alrighty then.
You jump off, and then you use the parachute, but it only lasts for a few seconds, so you have to... Yeah, you didn't time it right.
Good day to you. Off and away.
Got it.
Got it. Anyway. There was no point to doing that. I just wanted to.
Okay. That's what I figured. I was just like, what are we doing?
I was hoping he would let me use his little teleporter.
Cranky stuff.
Yeah, there's a quest down there, but I don't remember what it is.
We can take a look at it. It is optional, so keep that in mind. Oh my god, I actually thought I was dead.
Why?
Because I got dismounted midway coming down and I couldn't save myself. I did not know the water was here. I genuinely saw my life flash before my eyes.
It's an escort quest. If you want to do it, I'm fine.
Alright, that's up to you.
Let's go ahead and
Do it.
since we skipped the other.
Alright.
Hey! Off and away!
I knew they'd send someone for me sooner or later. Turned out to be later, of course. I came in here to parlay with the snowballs, but their main shaman, Kaganishu, decided instead that I'd make a tasty snack for Magmothugar. Wait, what? They didn't send you? Did they forget about me? Okay, you're here now and that's all that matters. As soon as you break this chain, we'll make our way back to the airstrip. Then you can tell Fizzcrank I'm safely back. If he remembers me, that is.
You have a great day now. Hi, how are you?
That's the path you take, sure.
I don't have a target.
Need assistance?
He is healable.
That's good.
I need to target something
You
first.
guys go up or down? I mean, what? Well, he's running. I thought he would just stroll through here. Well, since we can't both loot them.
You get the next one if it shows up. There's one right here. Cleared it.
It's hauling butt.
He is. Gonna skip that one because I'm a little worried about getting too far behind.
Yeah, we can come back.
Yeah.
You stop over.
Alright.
Really?
That was it.
Really?
Oh, sorry. I genuinely didn't recognize. I just blindly looted it without thinking.
Standing right there. There's a cricket right outside my window.
Of course there is.
It's driving me crazy. Chirp, 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 chirp.
Okay. No!
Wow.
Do not fly in here with a mount. Because if you get dismounted, the momentum will take you straight to the bottom.
I take it you missed the water?
I did, because I got flung right over the water. I'm amazed I didn't die.
I'm astonished you didn't die.
I should just not be in this cave. I almost fell again. I should just not go into that cave. That cave's a death sentence.
Greetings. Very good.
Yeah, that's the one we're skipping.
My, you're a tall one. Very well, then.
You got all of my supplies, Druid? I just can't do anything without all of my stuff.
Off and away.
Oh, Flamestorm, you're just the best. Here's your coin as promised.
Very well, then. Pleased to meet you. You have a
As you
great
may have
day.
noticed, we created the airstrip on the southern border of a Magnetar den. The old man has put me in charge of finding a creative solution to this situation. If we don't deal with them soon, they'll come down here and tear us limb from limb. That's where you come in. I want you to get me everything on this shopping list, please.
Very good.
Hey. Be seeing you.
Huh? What? Bonker who? I have no idea who you're talking about, but I'll take your word for it. If you rescued him or her from the pit of Magmoth, then I suppose you deserve a reward. Let me see what I've got lying around in here.
Right.
Wow. You need new friends, buddy.
Seriously.
Jesus.
I got a crust.
West. Interesting.
It's called the ultrasonic screwdriver. Oh. I guess we can't both do that then.
Ah. Oh, does it count for you if I do it?
It counts for me if you do it, but for some reason it's not letting me do it.
Huh.
It keeps telling me I need to have an arc light spanner equipped.
What? I got the quest.
I got the quest.
I don't know, that's what it keeps telling.
The unit you just dismantled had this inside of its mechanical innards. It looks pretty complicated. Certainly someone back at the airstrip would want to take a look at it. Maybe crafty Wobble Sprocket?
Requires arc-like spanner. That is so weird.
That's like a vanilla item.
It's an engineering item.
Yeah.
But it's like it's confusing the fact that I have engineering with this quest somehow. Literally not letting me do it. God, that's weird. Fortunately, it's counting when you're doing it.
Damn it!
What are you cursing?
I was trying to avoid pulling and I pulled. Hey, you got one.
Hey, you got one. I did, because finally I clicked on him after he was dead, but I only selected him. I didn't actually click on him with the thing.
Okay.
And then after I had him selected, I was able to do it. But I wasn't just able to click on him with the thing like I have been in the past. I don't know. Whatever. I think Crafty's tools are up here.
Hmm. They're down here.
They're down, not up.
Yeah, they're down underneath the platform.
They're gonna send us back up here for this book. I can feel it.
Right here.
Under the platform.
Behind you.
Oh, they're there.
This is going to take us all over the zone.
Oh, not a fan.
Now, where's the overcharge capacitor? Because it's not giving us any tips on that.
Oh, sounds like something you would find on a robot, though.
Had me thinking for a split second that we had to go to Dragonblight to get it. But no. I was looking through like all sorts of different maps to see if it would show up like anywhere.
I don't see anything we can kill for it. Huh.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well, then.
It's going to take a lot of spare parts to keep this thing running. Please tell me that you've returned with everything we need.
Alrighty, then.
That's great, Druid. These parts look like they're in serviceable condition. Now, if I could only figure out how to fix this blasted thing.
Very well, then.
Check in with Bixie.
Hi, how are you? Very good.
You're a proven hero. I have another problem. My boss Tinky went east with Bixie Winkshanker, and I can't get the outgoing on this thing to work. Tinky's the only one that can fix it, and we really need it working 100%. You think you could find them? Bixie said something about following some old Magnetor to a place called the Dens of Dying. I'm guessing that's where you'll find them. You can catch a ride out there by talking with Kara Drystar at the runway.
Off and away. Very good.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
Hey!
You have a
My
great
screwdriver!
day now.
You found my screwdriver! I've been wondering where that thing got lost. You found it inside one of their robots, you say? That gives me an idea.
Very well, then.
Are we doing master and servant, or are we skipping it?
Interesting.
I don't even know what that's called. I'm trying to find the overcharged capacitor.
Oh.
Very good. Be seeing you. Hey.
You did it! It worked! I can't believe you were able to save so many. We're fortunate to have you around here.
Off and away. Be seeing you. Good day to you.
Okay, I think we're ready for the penultimate assault. Before you can bring down Mechazard, you're going to have to dismantle his lieutenants first. You'll find Tronky, ED-210, Max Blasto, and the Grinder at the West Point, North Point, Midpoint, and South Point stations, respectively. To get them to show up, just turn the valves at the stations to mess up whatever they're trying to do out there. You can't miss the places. They all have spinning lights.
Very well, then.
Oh, boy.
What's up?
You can buy the overcharged capacitor from the auction house or find a level 375 engineer to craft one for you.
So it has to be crafted. Or you get it from the
Off and away.
I should have flown the mission myself. It's not that I don't trust Tailspin, far from it. Heck, he was the best wingman I ever flew with. No, it's just that it's my responsibility to lead a mission of such import. I sent Tailspin out with our fastest recon squadron to gather information about the Nerubian infestation in the middle of the Geyser Fields. The last report we received placed his squadron in the pools to the far south and just west of the Nerubian sinkholes. Find Tailspin flames for him.
Daylight's burning.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. I've picked up all the required quests, so I'll ask about the optional ones when you get back.
Well, fortunately, person selling them isn't charging an arm and a leg for them. $6 gold each.
That's not bad.
I was expecting it to be a lot worse, to be honest.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. You sent one to each of us? Okay, that works too. Yoink.
Pleased to meet you. You have a
Why
great
is it
day
that I
now.
don't believe you've collected everything on my list?
Very good.
Alright, that's more like it. Now all we got to do is put all this together. Yeah, as if you're going to help me with that. Hold your horses. This will just take a second now that I've got my tools back.
Off and away. You have a great day now. Hi, you're a tall one. Be seeing you.
That'll do it, Chief. So here's what I want you to do. Take my blaster and head north to Magmoth. If we're gonna have a chance at all against those monsters, we need to cut them down to size, so to speak. In order to gauge its effectiveness, I need you to slay the Magnetor while the blaster's effects are still on it. Any of the Crushers or Mates will do, but don't bother with the offspring. They're too small to worry about.
Off and away.
Okay. So, are we
Very
doing
well,
or skipping
then.
Master and Servant?
We're doing Master and Servant.
Okay. The ultrasonic screwdriver is the ultimate tool. It can do anything to mechanical stuff. Head back into the pools and dismantle a number of Mechazard's robots. Then all you have to do is use the screwdriver on their remains, and I'm betting that they'll turn to our side, for a short time anyway. I'm pretty sure it won't work on the Mechanomes, so don't even bother with them. Oh, and if you want to take anything from the robot's insides, you'll want to do so before using the screwdriver.
Very good.
And are we doing...
Good day to you.
Oh, no, never mind.
Very well,
We're not
then.
doing that one. Alright. 1, 2... there's a quest in here, by the way. In this building. That is marked as required.
Oh god.
So that gives us 5 quests. Don't cross the streams. Fuck, we crossed the streams.
See, the streams would be bad. Let's see on the whole good bad thing. It doesn't look like we can both do it, because I only have 2.
I I only have 2 as well.
Yeah, so... Yep, yep. Does that give you 3?
Yep.
Here. See if this gives you 4. Did that give you 4?
Yep.
Okay.
So it counts for both of us.
Yeah, but why didn't that second one count?
It did count.
No, we've killed like 6, but we've only got 4.
Oh, well, it didn't count for either of us. I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. Why not?
Did we wait too? Did we not? Did we kill it too quickly? That's the only thing I can think.
I have no idea.
Because we killed it, like the streams were still going when we killed it. Because instant my channel was done. So it might take a second.
Interesting.
What do you mean it didn't work? But... Okay, we can deal with this. I'm a big girl. Time to think outside the box.
Very well then. Good day to you. Off your
Okay,
way.
don't panic. The blaster might not have worked, but we still have options. We're going to divert attention away from the airstrip. To make this work, we'll need a few things first. Steeljaw's caravan, just to the west, stupidly took a shortcut through a Tonka graveyard and was destroyed by the risen spirits. Head over there and get some outfits off of the dead orcs. Pick up one of their banners, too.
You have a great day now. Greetings.
Here lies the corpse of one of the Steeljaw's caravan workers. Take their clothing.
Okay, so we don't have to kill anything.
No.
That's good to know. We're just looting dead bodies. That's definitely better.
Here lies the corpse of one of Steeljaw's caravan workers. Take their clothing. Here lies the corpse of one of the Steeljaw's caravan guards that time. Take their clothing. Boink.
to meet you. Be seeing you.
We'll need lots of their clothes if this is going to work. I'm no seamstress. We'll just have to find something to fit you. And then I'll just add a touch of my engineer genius, and poof, you'll look like the part you need to play.
Very good.
Nice, but those clothes reek. Personally, you'd never catch me dead in such rags. But we're going to have to sort through them and find some that fit your, figure.
Very well then. Be seeing you. Hey. Very good.
With all of those outfits you, recovered, I fashioned a Warsong orc disguise. I had the genius idea of combining it with some old stuff that I had left hanging around from last Hollow's End, so it should be foolproof. Here, in this sack is the disguise and the banner you recovered. Head down into the bowels of Magmoth and slay the Magnatory chieftain, Magmothragar. If you're going to convince them to turn their attention on the Warsong orcs, you'll need to plant the banner while disguised.
You have a great day now. Honored, I'm sure.
Let's go. That was cool. Okay.
Look, it's the orcs. Did you kill those things?
Yeah, were you trying to collect them? I didn't know.
Look, if I run through something and keep running, obviously I'm not trying to kill it because I can't kill anything. Just curious to see how far they'll chase me. Look, I'm an orc. Ooh, I'm still an orc. Usually if I get on my mount, it takes the disguise off.
Hi, how are you? Interesting.
It's all over then. You've done the dirty deed and framed the orcs at Borgarok Outpost?
Off and away.
Holy moly, you did it! Alright, now those pesky Magnetor and those snowballed flunkies should turn their attentions on the Horde. How can I ever repay you, Flamestorm? By giving me fat loot? Yoink.
Very well then.
I can definitely see why you're not a big fan of the airstrip.
Yeah. We haven't even gotten to the worst part of it yet. That comes when we find Pilot Tails.
We haven't... This isn't like as bad as some other areas we've been to, but it is definitely not good.
It's worse. Seems there's something over here we need to do.
Twonky, apparently.
Here you go. Wonky has been dealt with. Nice blast.
Done.
Me too. Oops.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Let's go find Tailspin. Start the fun.
Good day to you.
Thank goodness! It was terrible! There was a bright flash on the ground, and then the next thing I know, the squadron's going down. I'm hurt pretty badly, so I haven't had a chance to comb the site for other survivors, but something tells me I don't think there will be many. Will you help me complete my mission?
Off and away. Greetings.
The wolves have been pawing through the wreckage ever since the crash, and I'm afraid they consumed the microfilm from our mission in the process. I have a plan to recover that microfilm, but I need your help to make it work. To the south and east in the floodplains, live creatures called gorloks. Live creatures called gorloks. They prepare their foods with noxious spices, which would sicken any other creature. If you can gather enough of the spice pouches from gorlok steam belchers or gorlok waddlers, I can make the wolf bait.
Alright, then.
And this is this quest is the reason this is your least favorite zone.
No, this whole chain.
We shall see how much I hate it. Really? Okay, I'm not even close to done.
You need 4.
Yeah, I've only got 1. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Got him now.
Yep.
Hi, how are you?
Do you have those spice pouches?
Very well then.
Now that we have what we need, I'll combine it with my emergency rations to create a bait for the wolves.
Alrighty then. Honored, I'm sure.
Whatever you do, don't eat this bait yourself. Just set it down in the vicinity of an oil-soaked wolf. If they're desperate enough to eat the microfilm, they'll come running when they smell the bait. Simply wait for nature to take its course, and then all you need to do is search the byproduct for the film. I'd offer you my special Lupus Puppus Scruppus for the job, but I left it back at the airstrip. I'm afraid you'll have to conduct the search the old-fashioned way.
Off and away.
Nothing says fun like digging through wolf poop.
Yeah, an opportunity to make it rhyme and you didn't. And I'm upset.
What possible word?
Nothing says fun like digging through dung.
Oh.
I fully expected you to say that.
I was trying to find a word that rhymed with wolf.
No.
And I couldn't think of anything poo related that rhymed with wolf, which is why I was very confused. Oh, there's one back. Honestly, if that stuff's going through them that quickly, there's something wrong with them. Bodily functions typically take a little long.
It's drugged.
What is?
The bait that we're using.
It just worked for me.
No, I said drugged.
Oh. I thought you said bugged.
No. I haven't run into any bugs with this so far.
Whoops.
The fuck?
No, I'm not playing. This quest is gonna take longer if we kill everything when we're not supposed to. Okay, seriously.
What is going on?
I did not do that. I swear to God. I threw bait, and instead of throwing bait, it hit him with my staff.
Oh my God. The instant I said that I've not run into any bugs yet. The instant.
Look, I'm throwing the bait way over here.
I don't know how, but at some point you managed to get one.
I wasn't anywhere near it.
Somehow my attack I accidentally attacked and it reached like 40 feet because I was like pretty much at the same spot you were.
I am not anywhere near it. Okay. Don't die, Wolf. That should have been it.
I still need one more because I don't know how, but at some point you got an extra one. Done.
Hi, how are you?
Have you recovered the microfilm?
Very good.
Yuck. Well, we've compiled with section 8.2, paragraph B of the emergency protocol here and recovered the film. Nothing in the protocol says I'm responsible for cleaning it, though.
Alrighty then. Greetings.
Injured or not, as squadron commander, I'm responsible for locating and returning the insignia of all fallen pilots under my command. In all the years I've flown with Fizzcrank, we've never failed to return the signet of a pilot. My injuries make it dangerous for me to stray far from the safety of the wreckage, but perhaps you would be willing to help me recover the insignia. In the meantime, I'll make preparations to carry out my final duty as squadron commander.
Off and away.
I don't know if we can both get them or not.
Nope. Well, some of them I can't even interact with. Oh. This recon pilot did not survive his squadron's crash. Search for the pilot's insignia. This recon... okay. Oink.
Good day to you.
Did he get those insignia?
Very good.
Thank you once again, Flamestorm. With your help, I may yet be able to complete this mission, disastrous as it's been, and return to Fizzcrank to make my report and properly honor the dead.
Very well then. Honored, I'm sure.
There's only one more thing left to do before I can finally return to the airstrip and make my report. Section 8.2, paragraph D of the emergency protocol requires me to scuttle as much of the wreckage as possible in order to prevent our technology from falling into enemy hands. I'll give you my torch if you agree to help me complete this last duty. I don't want to think about what the Horde's goblin allies will do if these machines fall into their hands.
Off and away.
What? Those both counted as Southern wrecks. Alright.
That was stupid.
Hi, how are you?
Once again, you have my thanks, Flamestorm. Without you, I would not have been able to recover anything useful from this disaster.
Very good. Very well then. Honored, I'm sure.
Would you be willing to head back to the airstrip and let Fizzcrank know that I'll be along shortly to give my formal report? I've got to deal with the wreckage of my flying machine, and then I'll be on my way. I'll be certain that Fizzcrank knows that he has you to thank for my survival and the recovery effort. I only wonder what the old man would have done himself if he'd been flying with us. I miss those days.
Alrighty then.
Was that the entire chain?
Yeah, that's the entire that chain, but just the whole airstrip in general. I'm just not a fan.
It's definitely not my favorite area, but that actually, in my mind, I actually preferred that over the, you know, dealing with the machines over in the more yellow area.
Pleased to meet you.
Doing this or skipping it?
Do it.
Okay. Fizzcrank sent out an aerial surveillance team to map the Nerubian sinkholes in the southern part of the geyser fields, but they haven't yet returned. I can't afford to wait any longer for their information, so I'm going to need someone to check out the sinkholes on foot. I understand the dangers involved, and I'll compensate you accordingly. Take this map with you and record the vital information about each of the sinkholes you encounter out there.
Alrighty then. Salutations! You have a great day now.
I should have gone with them. We might have been able to complete the mission without losing any pilots. Tailspin is right, though. We have you to thank for what you've been able to salvage. Your efforts may just make the difference in the fight against the Nerubians.
Right.
Let me down.
Hey.
Wow, you survived! I guess all that's left to do now is to deal with Gearmaster Mechazard.
Off and away. Hi, you're a tall
Gearmaster Mechazard is insane. He says that he offers us immortality by removing this so-called curse of the flesh, but what he's really making are robotic slaves. Flamestorm, we're pretty certain that he's still at the pumping station out in the middle of the pools to the east. The last we saw of him, he was in the command hut up top. Go up there and research his stuff. You must confront Mechazard if gnomes everywhere, no, everyone everywhere, are to stay alive.
You have a great day now. Good day to you. Off and away. Good day to you. Be seeing you.
Woohoo! And you brought back the screwdriver intact too. Reprogramming those robots is going to turn out to be a huge advantage in our favor in the fight against Gearmaster Mechazard. I think you've earned a little something for that.
Very good.
There's the helm. I want to check it. Oh, wow. Okay. So, 3 quests?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
Okay. I thought you said nope. I was like... Cool speech. Don't care.
Cool speech. Am I not speaking English? What?
You keep cutting out. Cause he just said cool speech and then he just ended and I was like, and I don't even know if he responded to that or not, so now I feel like Discord's losing it right now.
That just makes it funnier.
But yeah, you know, I have to repeat yourself a few times because I think Discord is not liking it at the moment. We'll see though. It might clear back up.
Well, see, the problem with that is it makes me wonder what else I've said that you didn't hear.
I don't know.
Can I help you?
Have you marked the locations of the sinkholes?
Be seeing you.
Great! This is all the information we need to begin the operation.
Off and away. My, you're a
I plan to
tall
build a
one.
machine that will collapse the tunnels the Scourge is using to deploy the Nerubians, but with the main drilling rig out of order, we'll have to collect the fuel for the device some other way. Out in the geyser fields to the southeast, small pools of oil bubble up away from the main rig. If you can collect enough of the oil from those pools, I can make a crude fuel to power the machine. Simply destroy the collector near the rig and it will pump and store the oil in its tank.
You have a great day now. Hey, off and away.
Jinky told me to expect you. Is it done?
Be seeing you.
It is done then. You have saved us. If you hadn't stopped him here, then who knows how far his madness would have spread. With the threats from the Blue Dragons and the Nexus War, not to mention the Lich King, the last thing we need is a mad creation of the Titans running loose. Thank you, Flamestorm.
Daylight's burning.
Alright. Down to 2 quests. I will say the length for this area is a bit absurd. Ew, I see. I was flying around looking for an item this whole time to like click.
How many barrels of oil do you have?
It's been counting for both of us. Should be our last one. Yep.
Hey!
Do you have that fuel?
Alrighty then.
Distilling this by hand is going to be messy, but I'll have it taken care of soon. In the meantime, we'll need one more material to complete the machine.
You have a great day now. Hi, how are you?
I've reconfigured the skeleton of an old bot to create an earthquake large enough to collapse the tunnels, but the machinery is delicate and sensitive to Northrend's biting cold. I've devised a means of insulating it using the thickest hides of the native mammoths. They roam the plains south of the airstrip and adjacent to the geyser fields. Bring back enough of the hides for me to finish the machine and then we'll be able to unleash it on the Nerubians.
Be seeing you.
You mean the mammoths that we were helping earlier? Cool.
Yeah. Get green. got him.
Need one more. Alright, I'm done. That water doesn't count.
You have to swim. It has to be deep enough to submerge.
Oh.
Need assistance?
Bring those hides as quickly as possible. I won't be able to finish the machine without them.
Off and away.
Don't these animals even try to keep clean? Some of these are absolutely filthy. Well, I guess I'd better get started cleaning them. It's not like anyone's got spare time around here.
Alrighty then. Pleased to meet you.
Behold, the machine that will save us from the Nerubian threat. Take this remote control with you and go out to the southernmost of the Nerubian sinkholes in the geyser fields. Use the remote to activate the Shaking Quake 5000. It will do the rest on its own. Don't be surprised if the quake it creates attracts the attention of a Nerubian leader. In fact, it would be a great opportunity to finish off the Nerubian offensive.
Be seeing you.
Also, if you go over by the DETH people while you're green, they will attack you.
Yeah, I figured. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
You're a tall one.
Fizzcrank will be delighted to hear the news, and who knows, perhaps we'll make a mechanic of you yet.
Off and away.
Are you telling me all of that was optional?
No, it all showed up as required on a map.
And yet, we didn't earn the chapter for it.
We still have check-in with Bixie, and there's another required quest as well on the map still.
What quest is that?
It's called Learning to Communicate. It's basically the opposite.
Oh God, no.
It is marked as required.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do it. Seems like the only bad one that we've been able to skip is the Murloc one. All the others seem to be required.
That is the Murloc one. All we skipped was the breadcrumb to the Murloc one, which is apparently required.
Ah!
Hey! Alrighty then.
What do you need, Druid?
Goodbye for now. Hi, how are you?
Tinky and I came out here stalking some old Magnetor. Apparently those caves up there are where they go to die. Of course we had no idea that they were going to get plagued when they went in there. We can't have plague things just roaming about. It's not healthy. Say, why don't you put down a number of those things while I figure out what our next step should be?
You have a great day now.
Achievement. No reason for that. There probably
It's
will
part
be.
of the follow-up, I have absolutely no doubt.
Yep. We need one more.
Okay.
One more.
Can I help you? Right.
Nice work, but I'd grab a shower the next chance you get. Now let's really deal with the problem out here.
Seeing you. Right.
So while you were out taking care of those plague beasts, I took a peek inside the caves up there. There are cultists in there plaguing them. They have some sort of noxious concoction brewing in a cauldron. I have a powder that I normally use as an anti-poison, and I mixed it up with some other stuff. I think it'll neutralize their brew. Take it up to one of those caves and see if it works.
Alrighty then.
Well, it stopped glowing yellow. I guess that's some.
Greetings. Seeing you.
I knew you had it in you. Now there's something else that I need to ask you to take care of.
Goodbye for now.
I told Tinky not to go off on her own, but she just had to check out that crashed necropolis to the west. I'm 100% certain that those cultists came from inside that thing, which means I'm now 100% certain that Tinky's in trouble. She's the airstrip's #1 engineer. Without her, we're doomed. I'd find her myself, but one of those things got in a swipe on my leg before I could vanish again. Flamestorm, if anyone can get her out, it's you.
You have a great day now. Salutations.
If the cultists up in those caves survived the crash, then that fallen necropolis to the west can only be assumed to still be filled with Scourge. There's probably lots of them out in front of it in the pools too. While you're at Tower Master, do you think you could dispatch all of the Lich King's flunkies that you find there?
Right.
The more that this goes on, the more I'm inclined to agree with you, because Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous.
You haven't even gotten to the Murloc stuff. Did you hear that?
About the Murloc stuff, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten into it yet.
It's like all this stuff on its own is fine, but it's just the fact that there is so much of it and it just keeps going and keeps going.
I was ready to be done with this zone after the whole PETA thing.
I didn't think PETA was that bad. Most of it's been fairly okay, but I will say that it did take a dip in quality. Though now it is, yeah, like it's getting to be a bit absurd. Especially with this one specific section that, like, probably could cut it in half and it'd still have plenty for, like, a whole quest hub.
We haven't even gotten to the Murloc stuff.
I know, you keep saying that, but I'm saying I'm already, like, this is obscene amount.
No, I'm just telling you. You're not going to like the Murlocs.
Pleased to meet you.
Hey there, who are you? Bigsy sent you. Excellent, let's get me out of here.
You have a great day now.
The cultists magicked me into this cage and there's no door to it. Little did they know I'm the chief transmatter engineer for the airstrip. With your help and a little elbow grease, I won't be in here for long. I'm going to need an engine core crystal from one of the ghouls in here, a magical gyroscope from their doctor, and a piloting scoring stone from the Lich Lord up top. With all of that stuff, I should be able to make a port device to get back to Fizzcranks and escape the gnome way.
Very well, then.
I still can't say it's my least favorite zone. Like, there's still a couple zones I could say are worse, but this is probably going to be my least favorite zone of Northrend.
It's certainly mine.
As of right now, it's sort of fighting for that lowest spot with Grizzly Hills. But it's probably, because this keeps going, it's probably going to get lower. And especially with the Murloc stuff that you keep talking about. Or not Grizzly Hills.
I feel like the entirety of Fizzcrank's airstrip was optional. I don't think we're going to earn the chapter until we finish the Murloc stuff, which we could have done without coming here at all.
It was all marked on the map, which tells me that that means that the chapter incorporates all of it, which is an obscene amount of content for one chapter. Like, they underwrote this. That's what that tells me. I mean, I could look it up and see, but... where's the engine core crystal?
It apparently drops from any of the skirts in the whole thing. Do they all have the little circle on it?
They
probably has a 60% drop.
I don't know, something seems off because festering ghouls. It's specifically festering ghouls. Not the others.
But then why do they have the little thing underneath?
I don't know. But I hovered over festering ghouls and the tooltip showed up for them having it.
Okay. Well, that one didn't. Got it.
Okay. Got it.
I was gonna say maybe it'll count for both of us.
It didn't, but I got it off the next drop.
No, I meant maybe letting her out of the cage would make it count for both.
Pleased to meet you.
You got all of that stuff?
Very good.
Outstanding. Now just a little modification here and a tweak there.
Off and away. Hey.
My evil twin's out there somewhere now. I'm pretty sure that she's not back at the airstrip. In fact, wherever she ended up, it's colder there than here. But I could only feel her for a moment. Oh well, I'll reconfigure this thing and port myself back to the airstrip soon enough. In the meantime, do you think you could go east and let Bixie know that I'll meet her back there? Thanks, Flamestorm.
Be seeing you.
Shouldn't give us the option to fly away if you want us to see something.
Greetings. Seeing you.
Thanks, Flamestorm. The Lich King and his Scourge are really scary, but we can't stop until they are all lying still in new graves.
Alrighty then. Goodbye for
Tinky's
now.
got an evil twin? Well, if she says she's okay and that she'll be able to get herself back to the airstrip soon, that's good enough for me.
You have a great day now. Hi, how are you?
Okay, I think I'm going to start making my way back to the airstrip too. Of course, I'm moving a little slower with this leg injury. Say, do you think you could get there ahead of me and pass on the good news to old Fizzcrank? I bet anything that there'll be a reward in it for you. Thanks, Flamestorm.
Seeing you.
Are you looking up the achievement?
Yep. Everything at Fizzcrank Airstrip is optional.
That's actually what it says.
Yes. It's the Murloc quests that give you the last chapter. Every single thing at Fizzcrank is optional.
Then why was it all marked as required on the map?
I don't think that everything on the map is required.
But that's been the experience for most of these zones.
Well, obviously not this one. We could have skipped all of this.
I'm tempted to fly my level 70 over here just to only do the Murloc quest chain and just see if that's what it does.
And since we're going over there, we might as well take this guy as a breadcrumb.
That's quite a tale, Flamestorm. With all of the problems out here, it's a wonder that the airstrip hasn't been wiped out already. But thanks to you, there's one less adversary to worry about. I put aside some special things for just such an occasion as this. Why don't you take your pick?
You have a great day now.
Greetings. Alrighty then.
This is the weirdest thing, Druid, but there's a Murloc asking for our help. He goes by the name of King Murgle, leader of the Winterfin Murlocs. It would seem that he and his people have been run out of their village and they want someone to come save them. That someone is you. You'll find Winterfin Retreat and the King by heading west down the road until you come to the cliffs. Head down to the waterline near the Blistering Pool.
Very good.
Oh, why couldn't it have been the Murloc shit that was optional?
I don't know.
Okay. Weird.
Finally, help! And by the looks of your alliance. That's good. Your people are very skilled in the art of combat. We're going to need a lot of that.
Good luck.
What? Hold on. Wait a minute. What's happening? Oh, okay.
I have no idea what's happening.
The quest stopped showing for me for a minute, so I was like, what? To help, you must learn how to speak the Winterfin dialect. We'll work with the forces of nature and magic to do that. Take this empty conch shell. At the bottom of the watery trench below exists Skardu, an elemental of air and watery fury. Once she is defeated, use the conch upon her remains to capture her magical steam. Return the full conch to me and I'll imbue my knowledge of the Winterfin tongued into you. Luckily, a friend taught me a water-breathing spell, which I will cast upon you.
Good luck.
I'm guessing you hate this part because it's all underwater.
It's not all underwater. I mean, King Murgle is obviously not a Murloc.
Skardu, there he is. Did it
I mean,
count
there's
for
a
you?
good chunk of it underwater, but it's not all under. I can't believe the entire airstrip is optional.
I'm still struggling to believe it. I'm gonna, like, bring my max level over here and just do the Murloc quest after the stream. Have you managed to fill the conch with Skardu's steam? Now I will be able to use Skardu's essence to impart my understanding of the Winterfin Murloc tongue to you.
Farewell.
Now that you can speak with the Winterfin, it is time for you to let them get to know you. One of the best ways to do that is to conduct business with them. The Murlocs prize clams over any other object, and their only surviving merchant is Aluglu. If I were you, I'd collect a handful of Winterfin clams and give them to him as a gift. The clams can be found all over down in the trench, as well as across it in the Winterfin village and their caravans. Caverns. Is there a reason you're swimming?
Well, There's a clam here. I'm gonna gather that. Now I only need... There's a clam over here. I'm gonna gather that. Now I need 3 more.
I was gonna say, because the clams are also on the shore. I believe. Yeah, they are. What's this? Who are you? You're one of those worgen things. How can you speak our tongue? These are for me? Is this some sort of worgen trick? No? Well, then thank you. Come back any time that you have more clams and we'll do business. Our brothers and sisters across the water are now our mortal enemies. They have kidnapped our tadpoles, driven us out of our village, and killed more of us than I can count. Prove yourself, Worgen. Swim across the rift and slay them. Despite the favor that the new king has shown you, only then will we consider accepting you here. Fail to do so, and you might as well leave now and never return.
Greetings, Nagrand.
Oh, good, you're back. When the landslide at the village across the water exposed the caverns, a malevolent lobstark known as Claximus came out of the caves and stole the Winterfin tadpoles away. Something happened to all the murlocs that followed him in there, and when they re-emerged, they were under his control. Druid, you must swim across the waters and rescue the Winterfin tadpoles in the village and caverns. The future of the Winterfin tribe depends upon you.
Farewell.
The tadpole. Why are all the cages in?
I don't know. I have to get out of these caverns. There's magic stuff seeping in from Koldara above and affecting everyone's minds. I don't intend to be controlled like these others. Keymaster Umgugol is in the cave below and to the south. He holds the key to my cage. Get it from him and bring it back so that I can unlock my cage and get out of here. Hurry.
It's an escort.
Okay. We'll pick that up on the way back.
Ooh, that cave. I mean, that cage actually has tadpole. That one is too. I think the guy with the key is actually down this
going
way.
Down.
Oh. I meant down underneath. Yeah, he's down here.
Okay. Oh, it's the... This is the, Kazan Cave or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And Stranglethorn. Don't fall down the pit.
Got the key.
Yep, we just need one more tadpole.
See any more tadpoles in here? Oh, we only need one more so we can get him on the way out.
Do you have the key? No, I don't care about any of these others. I just want to get out of here. Quickly, hand it here. The lock on my cage doesn't look too solid, but I'm not foolish enough to try and leave without assistance. Will you help me safely get out of these caverns? There's no time to waste, Worgen. When you get back to the retreat, please let the king know that I'm okay. He's sure to give you a reward. Ready?
Yep.
Healable.
Oh no.
Can the record be shown that I'm actually walking slightly faster? Well...
Well, you're not the one being followed by 18 tadpoles all going.
This might, I think this might just take us like to outside the cave. Just judging by where the circle is. Of course that could be wrong, but we'll see.
We'll snag those guys, would you?
Got it.
I need this place.
Honestly, this Murloc thing isn't that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I am pleased. I can smell the coppery tang of their blood on your hands. This is a good start for you, Worgen.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
Now, no matter what happens, the Winterfen Murlocs have a secure future. You are to be commended and rewarded for your selflessness, Flamestorm. Okay.
Good luck, friend. What brings you here?
I have something embarrassing to admit. I'm being blackmailed. Murmur agreed to clean some of my things and got hold of my spare Murloc costume. He's threatening to reveal my true nature to the other Murlocs. I need not explain to you what a disaster that would be. Besides, I have a plan that's going to require that we get that costume back. Please, Flamestorm, go to Murmur at the other end of the retreat to the north and do whatever he asks of you.
May the stars guide you.
This is wonderful news. And you say that Lugblublu discovered that the emanations from the caverns are what caused this insanity? It must be that the magic from Koldara is growing stronger. The Nexus War, the battle between the Blue Dragonflight and all of the other dragons is spilling over. Soon we will all be embroiled in it. Okay. Oh, so you must be the so-called King Mugmugul's lackey. I suppose that night elf has sent you to appease me? Good, I have just the thing that needs doing for someone as powerful as you. If your pathetic little eyes were any good, you'd see that we're being slaughtered by the orcas to the north in the bay. Assuming your precious Night Elf King wants his spare costume back, I think you'll do me a favor and bring back the head of the King of the Orcas. Gluglu. He who swims against the tides of fate. Eradicating the hope of life for all those who hear the siren song of death upon the waves. Be quick about it, Worgen. Winterfen Murlocs are losing their lives even as we waste time talking. Word is, strange Worgen, that you might be going after the King of the Orcas, Gluglu. That's all fine and good, but if you want to taste the stew that makes life worth living, then you'll bring me back the succulent blubber of the orcas that swim in Glimmer Bay. Hurry, I have quite a bit of cutting to do on this carcass if you want to reap the benefits of your efforts. Half the time we go into the water, I get nervous about, oh, are they gonna scale? Ooh, found a big one.
Did you?
Yep.
Where's the big one?
It was back here, right here. Do you have all of the orca blubber that I require? Oh yes, these will do nicely. Just plop them down anywhere. You can have some of my leftover stew from last night. If you don't have Glurgle's head, don't waste my time. Not bad, this will make a nice feast. With the king of the orcas dead, the attacks upon us should diminish while the whales fight amongst themselves for dominance. Very well, your king's secret is safe with me as long as he continues to help us against our enemies. Here, take this to him. I cleaned it up nicely, though I have no idea why he needs a second disguise. Maybe he has something in mind for you.
He does.
Peace be with you.
Do you have my spare suit, Flamestorm?
Good luck, friend.
Nicely done. Now back to the pressing matter at hand. I've got something of great importance for you to do.
Farewell.
The time has come to put an end to this unnatural situation, Flamestorm. For the Winterfin Murlocs to have a chance at a future, Claximus must die. I want you to take my spare Murloc suit and enter the Winterfin caverns under the pretext of surrender. With the right flag in hand, the Murlocs won't attack you. You'll find him in the southwesternmost corner of the caverns. Once you get close enough, deal with Claximus. Bring me one of his claws as proof that the Grizzly Deer has been done. Wow, Warren Tundra has 2 quests on that list. Because this was also on the list of most disturbing quests.
This was?
Yeah, this one was number 10. This was like the absolute lowest place. The reasoning was that because it's a very egregious breaking of the Geneva Convention, but it was also only number 10 because you're actually kind of doing it for a good cause. But you're still very much breaking the Geneva Convention, which is not okay.
How are we going? We're going in here and killing this thing. How is that breaking the Geneva Convention?
Because waving a white flag in surrender, it's very highly illegal to attack people who are surrendering.
But he's not surrendering, we are.
Yeah, but it's very highly illegal to pretend to surrender. Because that basically leads to people actually trying to surrender just being murdered in cold blood. So it's, yeah. It's like one of the, like, it's like the big Geneva Convention thing. It's like one of the, like, top 3 biggest do not things with the Geneva Convention. So it's, yeah.
Are you wearing your costume?
No. We just need to get the claw. So if you wear your costume.
I was wearing it because I didn't want to fight my way through here.
I have stealth. I never raised a flag, bitch. There. Now neither of us have broken the Geneva Convention. But yeah. He did
I guess
say,
it is a pretty shitty thing to do.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, I'm surrendering. Haha, stab you in the back.
He said he put this one like at the very lowest spot on the list because you are doing a really horrible thing in the pretext of doing a really good thing, but it's still kind of like one of those things that's so bad where it's like the ends don't necessarily justify the means. And I remember watching that list just to see if Fool's Gold was on there, and this came up first as like number 10. And I watched it and I was like, I kind of see why you would put it on here, but that's not really that disturbing. And then he got to the later stuff and he was like, okay, yeah, I see you wanted to like start with like a low bar and really build up. Because it really built up. Yeah, still, Born Tundra has 2 quests on the list. It's not a good look.
What brings you here?
Still, don't. Absolutely do not surrender and then be like, haha, fuck you. Not a cool thing to do.
Oh my god.
What? I was just saying as a preface. Have you done it, Druid?
Have you done it, Druid? I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Is Claximus dead? Regrettable but necessary. I'll take the Claw Flamestorm. Thank you for all of the help you've given us. With Claximus defeated, maybe we'll be able to reunite the remaining Murlocs and seal off those caverns. Please, my friend, take this. It's the least I can do for all of the help you have rendered us.
Good luck.
Woo! Nothing boring about boring. I will have to say overall, it's still not my least favorite zone in the game, but it is definitely the worst zone in Northrend.
Not a fan. Sholazar or Dragonblight?
Do you have a preference?
Sholazar.
Let's do Sholazar then.
Although technically, I really could use a break.
Okay. So, we're gonna lock in Sholazar and then... call it there. So, Honorary Frenzy Heart. That's the main storyline. What are the other ones? Into the Basin. Savior of the Oracles. Bam. And the Snows of Northrend. Okay. So we have complete 8 daily quests for the Oracles. Complete 8 daily quests for the Frenzy Heart. We have the main storyline, and then we have him at Nessingwary. So 4 achievements to go for. And I definitely don't think we'll finish the dailies before we finish everything else, so those might be like a come back to them later thing, but we have them just in case. Alright, so where does this zone begin? Where do we want to start?
I would head for the Nessingwary base camp.
Okay. Let's do that then.
And while we're there, we can tell Nessingwary how much Dita hates him.
Yep. I don't have any quests to tell him now. I don't have any quests at all right now.
I don't either.
I am questless. There's a flight path somewhere. Where's the flight path?
Okay, so you can't actually access that flight path yet because you have to go and fetch parts for the machine before it will work.
Oh, okay.
There's a quest for it. Yeah.
So do we want to pick up quests and then take a break, or take a break now and pick up quests after?
Take a break and pick up quests after.
Okay. So let me set my horse.
You need something? Safe travels.
So that is going to be it for this really long episode of Let's Play World of Warcraft. Next time we will begin Shalazar Basin, a whole new zone. Mom's favorite zone in Northrend. Born Tundra was it kind of sucks that the two opening zones of Northrend both kind of sucked. But yeah. So next time we will be doing Shalazar Basin, and plans might change, but it looks like at the moment it's going to be a very long 24-hour long episode. So you might want to get some snacks. Don't watch the whole thing in one sitting, because you would be insane if you did. But yeah, that's the idea. If you guys have enjoyed this episode, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Blue Emerald, signing off. Good night, everybody.